Yes, good morning, everyone, and welcome to Padel Brisbane. We are live here from the Australian Padel Tour National 500. My name is Dylan Kimlin. We will be calling all of the matches for you today. Currently, we do have the Men's Opens quarterfinal on display, and the fellas got stuck into it nice and early for you all, so we are a little bit of the ways through. The duo in the light blue at the back of the court with Ollie White and Manu, the two legends from Gold Coast, are currently up 3-0. As that ball there goes long, we do have Lopez and Stalgis closest to camera. Yeah, nice approach, and that one there punched away. Now, viewers, we are live here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. A massive thank you to all of our spectators tuning in. Like I said, we will be covering the events throughout the day. Nice recovery there into the net there from Manu. Now, we've had some rain, fair to say, this throughout this weekend, but thankfully today looks like the driest of the 3 days. As the courts are quite damp here, you can see the spectators in the background are all huddled up in their jumpers. It has been a little bit cool throughout the day. Gotcha there. Volley successful. A nice hit there from Manu once again. Obviously one of the coaching staff from Padel Gold Coast. Big shout out to all of our Gold Coast supporters tuning in and watching. Now for Lopez and Stalgis, they do want to get a wriggle on here. Nice volley. Pop-up is there. Thumping it down at White, who somehow manages to get it back. Volley slipped up is White again. Pandemonium on our court early on. Volley is solid, however. Opting to let it bounce is White. Drive down on the side. Backhand volley from White, also successful. Smash opportunity, taking his time off the bounce. Thumped away. And the backhand unretrievable. So that brings up a 4-0 here for the duo of Carrasco, Calderon and White. And you can hear a big come on there from Ollie White. He likes what he sees. We got the star-studded lineup starting to come through this morning, viewers. We've had the ladies on as well as the C's this morning. Everyone getting amongst the wet conditions. But I do find now the rain seems to have settled up that the courts should dry throughout the day. On our court next to us, viewers, we currently have the other Opens match. I can see one of the Padel Brisbane coaches in Nige War out there. He's playing with Craig Pickering. Those boys are playing very well when I watch their matches on Friday. And the rotation of sides once again. So very strong start here for Manu and Ollie, who I imagine will be aiming for a deep finals run. Our other matches currently live around the grounds, viewers. If you are someone that's coming on down to Brisbane, I highly recommend popping into the Gap to have a sticky beak. Just got a discussion on court here about serving. Yeah, I was going to say, the boys were messing me up there. I had 4-0. And they've swapped sides, so automatically it would have been an odd number. So good to know I'm not crazy here in the booth. So it will be 4-0, and White will bring it in. Okay, let us continue. Return going on the glass there, and as a result, we have a 15-love start off here for White, opting for a backhand serve. Lob up. Smash opportunity, White into the corner. Recover has good, however. Bendecker down on the right. And the volley unsuccessful. So we bring up a 15-15, and that drizzle just starting to come down a little bit, viewers. It's incessant this weekend. Lob up. Bendeka, good. Cross court. Smash opportunity. Ah, smart. Nothing silly there. Definitely had a por quattro opportunity. Opted to not take it. And we have a 15:30 here. Great effort on the side of Lopez and Stalgis. Volley into the corner. Did that hit the glass? Yes, it did. So break point opportunity here for Lopez and Stalgis at a 15:40. Service down the middle, unsuccessful. Now, with these wet conditions, viewers, the balls have been quite heavy, not bouncing as much as we would typically see. Wet weather paddle definitely in a play. A harder opportunity, opting to not take it. Going for the lob into the corner is perfect. Volley from wide, unsuccessful, and we have a break. Big moment there for Lopez and Stalgis. Here we go. This is what they need. And that brings up the 4-1, so they will rotate sides. You can see our ladies starting to warm up on the left court here, viewers. Here at Padel Brisbane, we do have 4 courts for our 500. Big thank you to Padel Australia for getting behind us here for this event. As someone that's a local player here at Padel Brisbane and very much supportive of the tournament scene. It's awesome to see. And drizzle continues to come on down. And then a 1-4, Lopez Stalgis, a big break opportunity. They can really launch from here. Let's get started again. Nice service into the corner. And service called a fault. Take 2. Lob up from White. And just a subtle swing and a miss there. Typically, viewers, this particular court that we're playing on right now at this time slot, as I normally play the morning sessions here at Padel Brisbane, you are kind of looking into the sun, but with these cloudy conditions, it's actually removed the sun as a problem altogether. Backhand, down the middle volley. Boast. Take 2. Into the left corner. White somehow keeping it in. Manu with the pick up. Pop up. Volley. Cross corner is good. All 4 players now at the net. Down the middle. Chiquita is good. Vibra. Cross court here. Manu and Ollie have swapped sides, and that's pinged on the wide side. Beautiful play there from Lopez and Stalgis. These fellas are starting to fire. Good rally. Brings up a 35th moment here. Wide on approach. Pop-up is there. Guncho down on the right side. Take 2. Yeah, smart leave. Coraso Cararon really took his time there and opted to let it go across. One of the hardest things to do, I find, is just let the ball go. 30-30. Moonball. And that Guncho catching Manu off. And that brings up a game point opportunity. This here to force a 2-4. To the wall. Pop-up is good, however. Bendeka down low, wide on the recovery. Opting for maximum slice. Vibra. Backhand down the middle, White with the recovery. Switch here on the side of Manu and Ollie White. Killed ball is good. Massive moment, and they take the game. So as such, 2-4 here, viewers. Lopez and Stalgis with the last 2 games starting to fire here. Moonball take 2. White opting to take his time. Soft shot down the middle and well read. White seemed a little bit perplexed what to do with that one. So love 5th. Nice pick off the service. Bounced off the glass into a high backhand. Punch down the right side. Love 30 situation. Big moments here for Lopez and Stalgis. If they can get another break, this is massive, viewers. Service into the corner on the tee, unsuccessful. Moonball again. Soft bandecker, and look at that water. The ball barely bounced. Smart play there from Corazzo Calderon, who recognised it. Probably butchering his last name. Sorry, Manu. I'm trying, mate. Down the tee. Service called in. Backhand from White is good. Great 1-2 punch there on the service and the volley. Down the tee again. Pop-up is there. White taking his time. Slow ball. Volley left side. Slipping up. Recovery good. Backhand into a volley. Ball goes long. Big there from Stalgis and Lopez, not diving in. We've seen down the tee twice here from Manu with a volley opportunity on the side of White. We'll see if they opt to go for it again. Yeah, thought about the tee. This time down on the wide side. Ball called in. Lob is up. White with the kick smash. Ball is good. No Portres. Play on. Pop up. And short. The break is there. And these fellas are firing. Lopez and Stalgis off to a ripper here early on in this first set. Now, viewers, we are playing different scoring for our morning, as we did have a fair bit of a rain delay yesterday. I will get someone from Padel Brisbane at some point to jump in and have a chat with us about the scoring formats for you all today. The fellas have exited the court altogether. So we'll leave the streams going, viewers, as they have a little bit of a breather. We've got a score update here from the teams, and then we can dive into it. I believe it's 4-3. But a big welcome to all of our viewers tuning in today. Wherever you may be watching from, let us know as we can continue the fun. There we go, good start again. So 15 love down the tee, recovery from White, bouncing off the net. Manu letting it go. The fella's having a bit of a chuckle about it. Smash, pick up, take two, into the corner with that heavier bounce. The ball not bouncing through at all. Recovery, solid. What a great shot down the right side. Got to give these fellas credit. They have bounced back well here. High ball, thumping it into Corazzo Calderon. And that is a very quick game. I believe it's a 4-4 here, viewers. Going to get score confirmation from our players on booth. We will get a running scoreboard for you all as well. All right, there was just heavy discussion on the court regarding the scores and the fellas opting to play on during the first set. So we're about to get underway here with our second set, viewers. I can confirm Lopez and Stalgis did take the first at a 5-3 scoreline. So we are playing to 4, win by 2 with these very quick sets, hence the confusion on my part. Pop-up is there. Somehow Manu getting hands to it into the cage. That has died. Beautiful shot. These fellas are fired up. As the rain continues to fall down. Only white to serve. Second set once again, viewers. Bendeca down the right side. Perfect. He's opted for this backhand serve a couple of times here. White down the middle. Service goes long, however, take 2. Into the corner. Ball bounce. Post is up. Take 2. That has gone long. And wet weather paddle is a different one, viewers. Ball definitely dies off the glass, as well as the just generic bounce off the surface. Backhand down the middle. Coming across. Nice. Carasso Calderon taking care of that one. And they take the first game here. So 1-love in the set. Now, viewers, how it works, we are playing to 4, win by 2 each set. So 4 games. If we get to 2 sets apiece, we will have what's called a super tiebreaker. So very quick games for our quarters. I believe semis we are playing a traditional format, but we just want to get through our matches as we are a little bit delayed with all of this rain we've had. Let's get underway again. So Stalgis and Lopez were on fire earlier on today. Opting to see it across, and that bounces into the glass. If you are new to paddle, viewers, obviously I'm always trying to educate the viewer. I know we do have a lot of racket sports players that will be tuning in and wondering what on earth is going on with this amazing sport. I will explain the rules as we continue along. Bendeca down the middle, white on approach. Both fellas in the light blue up and across, and is good. So 15 apiece. Each game we played at 40. Can go into a juice situation just like tennis. Do get double faults. Service must land in the rectangle just ahead of Manu here. Can bounce into the glass, however. Can't bounce into the cage. Single and a backhand down on the net, unsuccessful. So we got a 15-30. White with the recovery, opting to let it bounce up high. Bendeca on the glass and a bit too much oomph on that one. We have a break point opportunity here for White and Carasso Calderon. Off the glass, backhand, recovery, good. Lob is up. Bendeca down the middle. A bit of pace on that one. And we haven't had any really long rallies thus far, viewers, and I do find it's probably due to these conditions we're currently playing in. So 30-40, still a break point opportunity here for Manu and Ollie. Nice volleying here. No Portres. Yes, Portres, there we go. White reading it off the ball, kicking it down on the white side, and that is a break point, massive for Carrasco, Calderon and White. And they move to a 2-love situation overall for this second set. Pop-up is there. White, too good. Vibra down the left, unrecoverable. If you do have any questions about the wonderful sport of paddle, chuck them in the YouTube chat. We'll do our best to try and get back to you. Lob is up again. White opting to Vibra into that corner again. Nice recovery, however. Lob take 2 to Carasso Calderon, who's really taking his time here. Guncho is deflected, however. Nice Bendeca down the middle. Recovery again. Lob. Patient play here on the side of Lopez and Stalgis. Here we go. We're settling into a much more traditional rally we will see in paddle, and absolute patience there on the side of Manu Carasso Calderon, who did not mess around. The fella's just asking the score. So if they can secure this game, viewers, considering we are playing these games to 4. I was talking to a couple of the players about it earlier today, and just being able to finish up matches is so important. Great pickup. The ball, take 2. White, Karasakata on with the switch, and that is perfect play there from Ollie White, punching it down the left side. He's had 3 successful Vibras down that left into that corner throughout this game. Absolute lethality off the racket. And the fellas here with the game point situation, so lots of slice applied. That one floated a bit long, however. Lob is up. Ollie White down the middle this time. Take 2. Nice read into the corner. White on offense again. Oh, the block attempt was there, but unsuccessful. Bring up a 3-0 here for White and Karasakata on. And Lopez and Stahl just had a flyer of a game 1 all the way through to game 4 to take the first set, going up 3-5. But right now they're looking down the barrel of a clean sweep of the second set. And as I said, viewers, we will go to a super tiebreaker if that is the case. If you haven't yet, please follow Padel Australia and Padel Brisbane on social media, as well as subscribe to the YouTube channel that we're currently live on for our 500 finals. You can see ladies matches on either side of our courts right now as the rain continues to come on down. It's a niggly kind of rain, viewers. It's just enough to be annoying, but not too much to cancel play. Hence why the fellas have continued to battle it out. All right, let's get underway here. So this is a must-win game for these fellas. As Lopez and Stahl just start off at a love 15. If we go to a super tiebreaker, it's on. It'll be very interesting to see how it pans out. Into the net, White with the recovery. Bendeker down on the left side. Karasakata on the defensive. No tap out. Great lob, however. Plenty of high balls into the glass, and that is perfect. Some good battles here on the side of Lopez and Stahl. Just a lot of controlled play, viewers. I think the gentlemen are starting to settle into the rainy conditions. They're figuring out the bounce, and we're getting longer rallies as a result. Down the tee. Karasakata on with the backhand, tried to pick up some pace on it, unsuccessful. So 30-15 here for Lopez and Stalgis. Service into the glass. So I think that's either a double hit or it's hit the glass first. We'll see either way. Honesty on effect here this morning, which is good to see. White with the pop-up. No kick smash into the glass, however, and the ball just dies in the corner. And the game has gone the way of Lopez and Stalgis. So they had a thrilling comeback earlier in the first set. Can they do it again here? Lob is up. Ollie White opting to let it bounce, surveys the scene, punches it down the middle, and there's that bounce I'm talking about. Vibras are lethal right now, considering normally they're already bouncing quite low off the back wall, but in these wet weather conditions, the ball's not bouncing anyway. So 15 love here for Ollie White to bring it into the net. Backhand serve unsuccessful. Lob is up. Nice Bendeker down the middle. Recovery off the back wall, however. White taking his time. Bendeker down on the right side. Nice spin. Oh, forehand volley opportunity was there. Karasakata on would have had to have really scrambled to defend that one. So 30 love here for white. Down on the tee is good. Now, we did see that quite a bit from these fellas earlier in their games. They really utilised that serve down on the tee. So this brings up a 40 love set point. Yep, and that'll do it. So, viewers, we will go through to a super tiebreaker here for the gentlemen. And I'm just going to confirm the scores from the guys, as we have had different scoring throughout the day. I'll be back in a tick. Yeah, viewers, I can confirm super tiebreak time here for our quarterfinal. So we are playing to 10, which make things very exciting to get us started for our first set of matches this morning. So both sides with one game apiece, super tiebreak underway. We will progress through. There we go. First points on the board here for White and Corazon Calderon. Now for a super tiebreak, viewers, play to 10. Each rally worth 1 point. What a great way to get our broadcast started. Forehand down the right side. Ball still live. Pop-up is there. Manu into the wall. 1-1. Each side, when serving, they do get 2 services. And then it will swap. We typically rotate in a tiebreak situation at 6. Service is good. And those quick, easy points like that actually do a lot of damage, viewers. All right, we are back, viewers. Apologies, we had something fall in front of our screen there. Had to quickly fix that up for you all. We will get a scoreboard update as well. Ollie White taking his time. Pop-up is there. Oh. Carasso Calderon definitely had a chance. They opted for a slow one, and the recovery from Lopez and Sturgis still just too good in the end. Lob is up. Take two. Carasso Calderon down the middle. Recovery was good though. Oh, Wally White, too smart. And the fellas have rotated side. We'll get a score update for you all. Okay, I can confirm it is 6-6. Close one here for our tie break. Backhand recovery there. Carasso Calderon opting to defend. The gun show is good, however. Pop-up take two. Ollie White letting a bounce. Bahada opportunity, doesn't take it. Lob down on the right side. And that's called long. You can see Ollie White asking the question, did it bounce up though? Big discussion here on court, viewers. Did that bounce? So it looks like the point has gone the way of Lopez and Sturgis. Unless they've opted to replay, as we are serving on the left side. I'm going to assume it's a replay, viewers. So 6-6, so the point there is 1, and we'll know if it's a replay because... Yeah, so it must be because we're on an odd number now. So 6-7 here for Ollie White to bring it in. Backhand pick is good. Opting to take their time. Ollie White on attack. Vibra into the corner once again. Great pickup, however. Into the corner. Lob is good. Bahada. Backhand solid. Carasso Calderon getting involved. Bandaka down into the corner. Solid offense here. Lob into the corner is perfect over. Guncho down to the right side. Carasso Calderon recovering. Nice pickup. Pop-up is there, however. Reset, take two. Let's go again. Bandaka down the middle into the net and 7-7. Here we go. This is going to be an absolute nail-biter here for this finish, viewers, for the quarterfinals. Service error. Lob is up. Down the middle. You can see that ball slowly starting to dry in these wet conditions, so the ball's got a bit more bounce in it. Lob is successful, however. Bahada is good. Ollie White punching it on the side. Bose going wide, and that is out into the commentary booth. Oh, we try to do it all here in the booth, viewers. So 7-8 with White and Carasso Calderon with a subtle lead. Playing to 10, remember, win by 2. Bandaka down the middle. Net and died. Tied game, 8-8. And we call that a sorry, not sorry. Let us continue. This one going down to the wire. Smashes there, however. White punching it down onto the left, and that is so smart. Subtle touch of the ball, unrecoverable. And they take a 9-8 lead. And with this service opportunity, they have an opportunity to take this match altogether and go through to the next set of finals. Down the middle from Manu. Lob is up. Bendeker down the middle. Strong volleying position. Ball into the glass. Tied game again, 9-9. The super tiebreaker has it all, viewers. And the fellas will rotate sides. Once again, every 6 points we swap sides. Got a total scoreline of 18 as a result. Oh boy. Tense moments here at Padel Brisbane. The sun is finally starting to shine. And with it, we have an absolute doozy of a match for your Sunday morning of paddle. 9:30 here. Crowd starting to pile in. The DJ's got the music pumping. Let's get started again. Service is good. Ollie White with the Portres. No, ball still live. Recovery is good, and it is perfect. The Paul Quattro opportunity just short. And Lopez and Stalgis, now with that incredible defense, now have a chance to finish this off, progress through to the next final. Lob is up. Bendeker is good. White recovering. Every point matters from here on out, viewers. 10-10. Service into the wall. Confirmed in. Bendeker is good, however. Karasakaran and White on the defensive. Into the net. And they take the lead again. And they have the service. This is massive. These 2-point service rotations make all the difference here. So White's been normally backhand serving from this side. Opts to use the forehand this time around. Service is called long. They do have a double fault opportunity, however. Multiple lead changes throughout this amazing super tie break. Lob is up again. Karasakaran opting to take it slow into the net. Lopez and Stalgis survive. 11-11. This is a win by 2 situation. White to serve again. Can they retake the lead? Lob is long. So they lose the service, but they take the lead again. So Lopez and Stalgis have to fight here. They do have the service, however, which is a big advantage in paddle. Let's see where they can get it done. Forehand volley. Bounce is high. Smash opportunity into the corner. Karasakaran all over it. Bendeker into the middle. Ollie White down on the wide side. Guncho across to Manu again. Opts to let it bounce. Lobbing it up high. Moonball is there. Harder opportunity. Thumped through from White, and that is good. And that has done it, viewers. The super tiebreak has gone the way of Manu Karasakaran and Ollie White, securing it in an absolute thriller. 13-11. They will progress to the next set of finals. Well done to Lopez and Stalgis. Just going down in the dying hour. And that is one way to start a broadcast, viewers. Fantastic super tiebreak here for Padel Australia in the 500. We will continue with the streams all throughout the day, viewers. Go get yourself a warm beverage, tuck into some brekkie, and we'll be ready with the next set of matches not too far away here live from the 500. Yes, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the 500. Dylan Kimlin here, live in the booth with you as we continue the action here, live from Padel Brisbane. Big welcome to everyone tuning in here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel, wherever you are tuning in. And big warm welcome to you all. So we can get underway with our next quarterfinal here for the Men's Open division. And we have close to camera the combination of Sestona and Nucci. They're up against Jimenez and Mantias. Now, viewers, our matches today will be in a faster format for the quarterfinals. Down in the middle. Oh, yeah, the drop. Sestona could have put that one away, and it looks like, unfortunately, the net got in the way. But we will be playing in our quarterfinals sets of 4 games, 2 sets total, and then a super tiebreak afterwards. Nucci on the defensive. Take 2. Jimenez popping it up. Ball is up. No Bahada opportunity, however. Volley is solid. Nucci picking it up. Jimenez dropping it back in. Ball still live. Guncho down the middle. Slow ball, and there's that wet ball that we've seen throughout the morning. Has caused havoc throughout the games. We just had a super tiebreak for our first quarterfinal. Will this one follow suit? Backhand unsuccessful. Jimenez and Miantias with a great start here. So lob is up. Jimenez. Guncho down on the left side of screen. Kicking it is Sestona. Nucci trying to pick it up, unsuccessful. Oh, here comes one of the big bosses of Padel Brisbane, Mr. Gareth. First game here has gone the way of Jimenez and Miantias. How are we, mate? All right, viewers, I'm back. When the big boss wants to have a chat, just sort out some things for the broadcast. You don't say no, but all positive from the Padel Brisbane team, despite all the rain we've had throughout the day. And a big thank you to Padel Brisbane and all their staff and coaches for putting on such a wonderful event alongside Padel Australia. Meanwhile, as we continue, so scoreline here of 1-0 overall. Guncho down on the right is solid. Nice hit there on the side of Miantias. So Nucci to bring it in again. I have called both Jimenez and Nucci in the past. Down on the tee, unsuccessful. Backhand kicking it into the cage. So the sun is shining. I was just speaking to Gareth about the weather. They're predicting great conditions for the next couple of hours. So we'll be able to smash out the games here, viewers. Hopefully. But it will be interesting to see the conditions change the ball and the bounce off the glass as we progress through the morning. It is 10 o'clock here this morning as that one goes into the net. So we have a 1-1 scoreline. Remember, we are playing to 4 each set. And then if we have a 1-1 over the sets, we will progress through to a super tiebreaker to 10. Mianchez to bring it in. We have opted for a little bit of a different view here, viewers, with the top down. Let us know your thoughts. We're always learning here in the broadcast booth regarding camera angles and what we all think. I don't mind this personally. I know typically when we watch the premier events overseas, we do see the back glass, but this one we've tried this top down instead. Gun show here from Jimenez. Opting to play plenty of ball down the middle. Safe play, backhand solid from Nucci. He opts for a lob again. Jimenez taking his time, no vibra. Plenty of defensive play here. The kick is good. Nucci across to Jimenez, who has a backhand opportunity, straight into the net. So 15's apiece. Lob up. Bahad up. No. Lob is there. Jimenez down to Nucci. Forehand is solid, however. There's that dead bounce. I did mention the sun earlier today, viewers. So around that 10, between 7 to 10 o'clock in the morning here at Padel Brisbane, the sun can be quite vicious here, especially when you're facing it. So the camera that we're currently looking at, so both Jimenez and Mianchez have it right in their eyes. As the cloud cover is starting to dissipate, which is obviously a good thing. We don't want rain. But the sun will suddenly become a factor. Bendecker into the corner. Oh, Nucci with the pick and long. Into the glass there. Mianchez to bring it in once more. Down on the tee. Forehand unsuccessful. Game is taken. Jimenez and Mianchez take a 2-1 overall. Got one of our ladies' finals going on our court to our left, and on the right side here we got one of our local legends from Padel Brisbane, Dan Molliker, is currently on court against a young man that we probably have heard the name of called Pat Rafter. So whoever wins that will progress through to the semis for the Opens. Okay, let us continue. So we have Sestona to bring it in close to the camera at a 1-2. Forehand down the middle. Bounce is solid, however. Nucci cross court. Opts to take it again. Forehand lob is up. Mianchez on offense. Court moving. Nice play there from Nucci. 15 love. Service into the net. Mianchez opting for a slow one on the second. Nucci taking his time. The big lefty playing down the middle. Now, there's always an interesting one, viewers, with left-hander, right-hander combos taking on a double righty duo in Jimenez and Mianchez. Just seeing the tactics of paddle at the open level. Let. Take two. Service down the middle called long, but the first serve was a net, so no double fault. Let us continue. Forehand across. Jimenez bringing it up. No Bahada, opting for the lob, however. Guncho down on the left side. Mianchez playing it on. Sorry, Sestona, that is. Into the cage, and that's perfect. That is the unpredictability of the cage. Sometimes even just a soft shot like that can cause absolute pandemonium on court. Service is great. And the game is taken. All right, 2 apiece. Here we go. Just like our last quarterfinal, viewers, expect this one to be a doozy. The fella's really starting to settle into these damp conditions. Jimenez on offense. Nucci opting to the backhand. Pinned into the corner. Nice placement there from Jimenez. Unable to move out of it is Nucci. Backhand slice, lob up. Jimenez kick it into the corner and unable to recover there on the side of Sestona. Does have a terrific overhead, Jimenez. So they're on a 30 love here at the moment for this game. Pop-up is there again. Pinned into the corner is Nucci, who's unable to get the backhand back over. So this is going to be a very quick game if they can get a 40 love successful game to their tally for Jimenez and Mientjes. Going across this time. Nucci with the recovery, opting to read it off the corner. Sestona popping it up. Mientjes back across the Nucci, opts to play a bit more aggressively. Lob is up again. Mientjes forced back. This time the volley taken. Net is there for all four players into the cage. And the game there taken on the side of Jimenez and Mientjes. 3-2. So big opportunity here, viewers. Remember, we are playing to 4, win by 2. So Jimenez and Mientjes have an opportunity here to take the first set, but they need a break point as a result. So I was just having a chat to the Padel Brisbane team regarding what matches we'll most likely showcase throughout the day. We will have semis for the gentlemen and semis for the ladies coming up next, and then obviously the gold medal matches, the championships, will come through for our 500, which has been a topsy-turvy one considering the wild weather we've had, but thankfully it's all dissipated. The vibes are high, the locals have turned out in force, DJ's pumping the music, and everyone's having a good time. All right, Nucci to bring it in. So Sestona and Nucci cannot afford a break here. They will lose the set if so. Love, love. Pop-up is there. Sestona immediately on offense, thumping it straight into Jimenez, who just miscalculated the bounce. So 15 love going the way here for Sestona and Nucci. Nice service, however, hit the cage first, so first fault. Backhand across. Lob is just long. So they'll take a 30 love here for Nucci and Sestona. And this 4 game sets really change the atmosphere, viewers. It's quick and punchy throughout the morning. Vibra down on the right, great pickup, however. Jimenez getting involved, lob is up and good. Sestona forced to punch it into the corner. Gancho across to Nucci is successful again. Jimenez again with the gancho down the left and dropping it down at the feet of Nucci, unable to pick it up. So that brings it up to 30-15. With Nucci serving right to left. Oh, didn't make it over. No, did make it over, so that is a let. Second let. Yeah, seems to be the case. Service called long. So we've had 2 lets and a fault, but we will try again. Remember, no doubled fault called on lets. Backhand volley is up. Down the middle, bit of a miscommunication here on the side of Nucci and Sestona. Jimenez on offense, opting to hit it softly down the middle. Take 2. Nothing crazy just yet. Very slow, deliberate approach here from Mientjes and Jimenez, who defending the lob. Bendeka down the middle is successful, however. Sestona with a beautiful lob down on the back right corner. In the middle is Nucci with a nice finish. Minimal aggressive play from either side during that rally. Padel is considered a very patient sport, especially in the higher divisions. So Nucci to bring it in again. Can they put this game away? Picked off on the forehand, but into the wall. So over 40-30 here. Pickup is good, however. Backhand slice, lob up. Nucci opting to take it. Gancho into the cage. Ball is good, however. The lob play on. Sestona. Jimenez. Lob again. Sestona punching it down, slipping it up. That's unfortunate there for Mientjes, who had a bit of a trip. And as a result, the game goes the way of Sestona and Nucci. So we are playing win by 2, viewers. So as such, the gentleman will continue at a 3-3. This 4-4 discipline really makes things interesting for our quarters. Nice backhand pick up. The pirouette is solid. Jimenez once again on offense, thumping it through. Pick up from Nucci was good. So Stoner on offense, kicking it across. We've got to run across. Ball still alive. Jimenez, Nucci down in the middle. Mianchez and Jimenez have swapped sides of the court. Lob up again. So Stoner opting to read it through off the bounce. Moon ball is up. Jimenez taking his time now, playing on the right side. Nucci down the middle. Soft shot. Bounce off and moon ball again. Jimenez surveying the scene, opting to take the lob. Soft shot down the middle. Nucci punching it down the middle again. Getting a lot of the ball in this rally. Recovery is solid, however. Gancho, beautiful. Mianchez read that so well, recognized that Sestona pushed up to the net. Rather than overhitting it, just a softer shot down at the leg. And unable to recover. So good adaptability here on the side of Jimenez and Mianchez, who currently take a 15-love lead overall in this game. Ball is up, Jimenez. Thumping it through. Pop up and gone long. Sestona got a racket to it, but unable to recover. It's just gone long. So 30 love here on the side of Jimenez and Mianchez. Down the tee. Nucci opting to hit it to Jimenez, who didn't go for the portres. Instead playing very soft on that left side. Bendeca down the middle. Nucci on offense, really pushing his opposition. Slice, volley, oh. And he went for that one, and that has just gone long. However, I did mention the patient paddle on display here from Jimenez and Mianchez. They're not pushing anything, so they have a game point. That's a let service, however. Take two. Jimenez and Mianchez with the net. Lob is up from Costona, who's done a double volley lob. Ball still alive, however. Kick is there. Recovery from Mianchez off the wall. Opting to lob over Jimenez. Beautiful shot. Gancho, however, recovery is solid. Ball up again. Kick smash unsuccessful. And I talk about the patient play on display here from Jimenez and Mianchez. Great example of it. The fellas not pushing anything. They're just keeping the ball alive, keeping the rally alive. And as such, they have a 4-3 here in the first set. If you haven't yet, viewers, please follow Padel Australia and Padel Brisbane to keep up to date with all things paddle in this neck of the woods. So many tournaments across the year. I'm very thankful to be able to broadcast and commentate a couple of them here in Brisbane. Hopefully, we see more events broadcasted and covered across the Australian paddle scene. If you haven't yet, please follow myself on socials, as I cover a bunch of different racket sports around Australia and New Zealand. Shout out to the Kiwis that might be tuning in too. They have a flourishing paddle scene as well. All right, let us continue. 3-4. Okay. Sestona with immediate intent. Thumped that through. I believe it hit the glass first. So love 15. Jimenez to receive. Service is good. Nucci on offense. Jimenez with a slip, but play on. Sestona, Gancho into the corner. Look at that ball. Wild weather here. And off the glass. Just taking their time. Nice play there from the fellas. You can see Sestona and Nucci just in heavy discussion here right in front of our camera. Down on the tee, ball still good. Sestona punching it into the corner, opting to take a lot of the pace off the ball. Slow Gancho, recovery there from Mianchez. Lots of ball here going the way of Mianchez. Obvious tactic on the side of Nucci and Sestona. This time Jimenez getting involved. Cross court, beautiful. Side boast there, unsuccessful on the side of Mianchez, who we could see there was a very subtle conversation there on the side of the fellas right in front of us. And the strategy obviously coming into play. Lob is up. Nucci immediately Gancho down on the sideline. And nice pick up there from Mianchez. Costona with a volley into the cage. So we have a 30-30 situation as such. Ball up again. Backhand volley. Jimenez with the high backhand. Lob down the middle. Nucci taking his time. No Bahada opted for the lob over on the side of Mianjes. And he's gone for the forehand unsuccessfully. And as such, I believe this is a game and set point on the side of Jimenez and Mianjes. First service unsuccessful. So 30-40. This is a big break point opportunity here as the return goes long. So we have juice. Now, I believe for juice situations for our quarters, we will immediately go to a golden point. Yep, and it looks like Jimenez will receive. So golden point, set point. Yes, taking it is Nucci, and they keep the dream alive. So 4 apiece. And they will go to a tiebreak situation at 4-4. Now, I believe the smaller tiebreaks we do play to 7 viewers. So we will verbally call along the scores for you all for the tiebreak situations. Nucci to bring it in. So 1 love for Nucci here and Castona. Lob is up. Castona opting to kick it across to Jimenez. They let 2 bounce and they have a 2-0 start here in the tiebreak. So 2-0, Nucci to bring it in. Lob is up. Take 2. Patience here on the side of Nucci on offense, and that's a 3-0. Huge start here for both Nucci and Castona. Lob is up. Smash is solid. Lob up again. Mianjes under immense amount of pressure here. Jimenez opting for a slower shot down the middle. Nucci with the recovery. Switch on the side of Jimenez, who is on the recovery. So Nucci and Castona have swapped sides. Forehand down the middle is beautiful. And that's a 4-0 start here for the tiebreak. Fantastic. Down on the tee. Lob is up. Guncho across to Castona. Jimenez running through and unsuccessful. Nucci and Castona are running riot right now. As we have the swapping of sides at a 5-0. This is immense for these fellas here on the tiebreak situation. The winner of this will secure the set. Ball still alive. Castona, Jimenez with a slow one down the middle. Lob is up. Jimenez taking his time. Once again, but Bendeca down the middle. Patient play here. This time opting for the smash, and the put away is good. So that brings up a 5-1. And as we have a total of 6 points, the gentleman will swap sides. Here for our tie break. Just to recap, if you are just tuning in, viewers, we are playing sets of 4 games in the faster matches throughout this morning. We did have some rain delays earlier this weekend, so as such, the matches are a little bit quicker. So games of 4 per set. Tiebreaker if we go to a 4-4, and then if we have a set apiece, we go to a super tiebreak to 10. So Castona and Nucci, massive opportunity here at a 5-1. Service into the net. Have a big chance here to take the first set. Ball is good into the corner. Castona opting to take his time. Guncho from Jimenez, who comes through on the volley. Nucci on defense. A lot of cross-court action here from Mianjes and Jimenez. Down the middle. Nucci, long lob, and just hitting the wall. So that brings up a 5-2. They keep the dream alive, these fellas, with Jimenez to serve. Opted to go a quick one down the tee, unsuccessful. Second serve. Lob is up. Smash opportunity here. Jimenez just soft shot into the corner. Beautifully placed. He does have wonderful touch. That brings up a 3-5. Service into the cage. Take two. Into the corner is good. Backhand, soft shot. Take two. Lob is up there. Jimenez with the guncho over across to Nucci, who hits it into the wall. Big break moment there for Sestona and Nucci as they go to a 6-3, and they have a service opportunity here, which is massive. Pressure really riding here on Jimenez and Mianchez. Can they put this one away? Lob is up. Guncho from Nucci. Backhand. He's way back in the corner, pinned back. Nice pressure there on the side of Mianchez, keeping Nucci unable to defend. Still another service option here at 6-4. Nucci keeping Mianchez back. Lob is up. Bendeca down the middle. Slow offense and great play there on the side of Jimenez and Mianchez. They kept the rally alive. They defended with two double breaks on the service on the side of Sestona and Nucci here for this tiebreak in the first set. Fantastic play. Mianchez to bring it in. Can they win this set? Forehand volley. Jimenez opting to let it bounce. Volley into the middle of the court. Take two. Bendeca. Lob up again. Jimenez this time into the corner. Nucci with the backhand pirouette is successful. Off the wall. Across to Mianchez this time. Sestona getting involved. Lob down the middle is not as high as he would have liked. Somehow recovering. Into the corner is perfect. And the fellas here in discussion. Did Mianchez touch the net? That is the discussion here. As it is a 6-6, the fellas will rotate sides. Every 6 point, we rotate sides. Lots of discussion here on court, however. Geez, we've had two doozies of quarterfinals immediately back-to-back, viewers. Live here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. A big welcome to all of our new viewers that keep tuning in throughout the morning. Just on 20 past 10 here in Brisbane. And the drama will continue. 6-6 for this first set. Mianchez goes wide into the cage. And that brings up a 7-6. So Sestona and Nucci under a mountain of pressure here now. They did have a healthy lead earlier on. Lob is up. Sestona opting to force it. Had a bit of a slip. Recovery is there, however. Nucci with the fastest strike down the middle off the wall. Ball still good. Sestona with the lob. Jimenez surveying the scene. Guncho down the middle. Fast forehand. Lob up again. Jimenez. Nucci with the read. Jimenez speeding it up again. Nice read from Sestona, who's unable to get it back over in the set. Will go the way here of Jimenez and Mianchez. And they take the first at an 8-6 in the tiebreak. Emotions high this morning, viewers. As the gentlemen have a brief break, we will dive into the second set as soon as they are ready to go. But live here at Padel Brisbane, it's a club that's probably about a year old now, give or take, maybe a little bit under a year old. So it's a quickly developing club with a lot of players getting amongst the community. I was just speaking to Geisker, one of our staff members here at Padel Brisbane, who was telling me he went away for about 4 months and he's only just sort of come back, and he was like, geez, when I left, I could easily get games here at Padel Brisbane, but now there's that many players, everyone's getting amongst it, that there's no free courts. It's like, yeah, Padel is well and truly alive here in Brisbane, and it's amazing to see. Obviously, our Gold Coast friends that have travelled down the M1 also playing this weekend, and Sunny Coast. A couple of paddle venues opening up that way as well. So Southeast Queensland really getting stuck into the paddle space, which is amazing to see. But you can follow along, viewers, on the 2026 Australian National Series for the 500 here at Padel Brisbane. If you pop over to Padel Australia on their website, you can see all the scores and results as we've been going along, which is amazing to see. We've got so many good games on at the moment. Now, keep in mind, viewers, the duo of Jimenez and Mianchez are the number 5 seed, taking on Sestona and Nucci, who are the 14th seed. So it's a great effort here from Sestona and Nucci to battle through to the quarters as the 14th. All right, the gentlemen are hopping back on, and we can get stuck into the second set here after Jimenez and Mianchez did take the first one. Love, Nucci to serve. And lob is up here. Nucci taking it, sun in the eyes. Forehand volley. Weber into the corner. Moonball on the side of Mianchez, who forces it. Yeah, you can see Nucci looking up at the sun. It's an awkward one, viewers, because with the cloud cover earlier, the sun was definitely not a problem. But now that it's gone away, the players will have to quickly adjust. And we got the wet surface to contend with as well. Into the corner, off the side wall. Jimenez opting to slow things down. Sestona down the middle. Guncho down the left side, coming through with a fast volley. Pickup is solid, however. Mianchez opting to forehand volley is fast and into the wall. Brings up a 15-15. So Nucci continuing to serve here for our first game of the second set. Thumped through, and that may have been going long. Mianchez just unable to get out of the way. Absolutely rocketed through. 35th. Backhand slice. Jimenez with the lob. Kicking it down a bit faster there. Oh, and that's perfect. Beautifully placed. Nucci seems to be playing a little bit more aggressive this set. Plenty of high velocity balls going down to the right side of Mianchez. So 30-30. Lob up. Sestona into the net. So break point opportunity here on the side of Jimenez and Mianchez, which would start their set off with an absolute blinder. Pop-up is there. Kick smash. Take two. Ball still alive. Into the net. Great hands on the side of Jimenez. Sestona keeping it alive. Nucci with the kick into the cage, and that is beautifully played there on the side of Nucci and Sestona, who take the first game on their service. Great offense on display here for your Sunday morning of paddle. And the sun's out, the beats are pumping, and the coffee's flowing. Good vibes here at Padel Brisbane for the 500. And some good paddle on to boot. We will be broadcasting all the matches going through here on our show court, viewers. So whatever you do have planned this morning, if you have to pop off and get some things done, we will have the medal matches on later today as well. And remember, now that it's on YouTube, you can always come back and watch all the footage later on. Please subscribe to the channels that we're currently live on as well. Big thank you to Padel Australia for putting on this event alongside Padel Brisbane. Let us continue here. So 0-1 in the second. Jimenez down the tee. Ball still alive. Let us continue. Nucci opting for a lob. Jimenez, guncho down the middle. Backhand volley, unsuccessful. Still moving was Jimenez and unable to read it. So love 15. Just long on the service, take 2. So Stoner, backhand down the middle. Lob is up. Guncho. Take 2. Jimenez really taking his time here. Opting for the smash this time. Reading it off the wall to Sestona. Ball still good. Nucci getting involved. Nice forehand. Chiquita attempt there. Jimenez with the read though. And the volley is solid. This time, Mienjes getting involved. Reading it is Nucci, and yeah, you can just see he's trying to push that ball through unsuccessfully. So 15s. Service long. Sestona with the volley lob. Jimenez taking his time. Slow gunchos down into the cage. Lob up again. Nucci opting to play soft on the backhand. Mienjes across to Nucci again, who's it's his second forehand. Forehand and backhand volley that we've seen in this game. So 35th going the way of Jimenez and Mienjes. Reading it off the wall is Sestona. Guncho down across to Nucci, who's able to pick it up. Lob is up, however. Ball is good off the wall. Mienjes across to Nucci. Sestona speeding it up into the wall, and that is long. So we have a 40-15 opportunity here to take the game on the side of Jimenez and Mienjes. Nucci taking his time. High backhand on the side of Jimenez. Plenty of ball going the way of Nucci throughout this one. Sestona getting involved. May have been going long. Jimenez kept it in. Forehand volley is solid, however. Recovery on the side of Sestona. Guncho. Volley lob. Kick smash. Ball still alive. High volley. Recovery on the side of Jimenez. Nucci with the power, and put away is good. Mienjes has been very solid throughout this game, but too strong in the end there from Nucci. So 40-30, down on the tee. Lob up. Pick up solid, however. Lob take 2. Kick into the corner. Nucci with the speed up down the line. Jimenez all over it. Lob up again. Mienjes just taking his time. Plenty of corner action here for Nucci throughout this set. Pirouetting and dancing like a ballerina, but Nucci has the wrong dancing shoes on, and in the end, Jimenez and Mienjes taking this one away. So 1-1 overall in the second. Remember, viewers, playing sets to 4 games. So pressure really starting to rise here for Sestona and Nucci. They cannot afford a break. Let us continue. Love, 1-1. Down on the middle, Jimenez. Nucci opting to thump it straight into the net. Several forehand volleys here. Sestona, Vibra attempt. Forehand volley in the middle. Jimenez just keeping everything alive right now. Multiple forehand volleys. Blocking everything, and it goes long. Brick wall at the back right. Jimenez keeping the ball alive. And in the end, the error was forced. So Nucci and Sestona. 15s. Down on the tee. Pop-up is there. Kick smash. Ball live in the corner. And that is perfect in the corner. I believe they call it a huevo, as it makes a egg shape when the ball hits the corner of the court. Unretrievable there from Jimenez. So 30-15. Moonball. This time, Guncho into the corner. Sestona opting to survey the scene. Bahada down the middle is good. However, the pickup from Jimenez, elite. Mienjes speeding it up. Nucci getting involved out the net. Slower ball down the middle. Recovery on the side of Mienjes. Goes for the Portres, and it is good. Out of here. Offense really starting to ramp here throughout this second set. We have a 40-15 opportunity here on the side of Sestona and Nucci to take this game. Service goes long. That's a great return by the pickup elite. Ball's up. Communication mishap. Yeah, both fellas, and that is the problem you face with the left-hander, right-hander combo. So 40-30. Service into the corner goes long. Second attempt is good. Jimenez opting to lob it up. Nucci taking his time. Mianches, same again. 3 shots in a row here on the side of Nucci. Ball is good on the net recovery, however. Guncho across to Mianches. Nucci getting all the ball here. This time, cuts across. Cage is kind. Recovery, however, opting to read it off the net. Nucci with the backhand lob, popping it up. Jimenez getting involved, kicking it across, and he is running across a whole bunch of court. Recovery is solid, however. Kick smash. Jimenez. Dormalita goes short. Nucci into the cage. What a rally we have on display. And the ball into the net. Rally 1. Fantastic play there on the side of Jimenez and Mianches, who have taken the rally and the break. That is massive. All they have to do now is just play smart paddle, win their services, and they will most likely progress through to the finals. On the side of Sestona and Nucci, however, they are down 1 set in this faster format to 4. They need to make the most of their opportunities here. Heavy discussion on the right side of screen, viewers. All right, the fellas have hopped back on. Let us continue here. So scoreline of 2-1 with the break on the side of Jimenez and Mianches. Big opportunity here to force a very strong lead. Sestona down the middle has a beautiful volley. Just took the pace off of it. Unrecoverable there on the side of Jimenez. So love fifth. That's the start that Sestona and Nucci need. If they can get a break back, then it's anyone's game. That one there going long, however, so 15 apiece. Mianches serving right to left. Nucci down the line is good. Play on. Ball is up. Jimenez. Guncho down across to Nucci. Opts to a forehand down the middle. Into the cage. Nucci with a recovery. Very patient play here on the side of Jimenez. Opts to survey the scene. Forehand down the middle is solid, however. Lob up. And the drop. Just catching Mianches off guard. So 15-30 here. Yeah, I was going to say, got to be serving left to right. Ball is up. Guncho. Take 2. Another Guncho down the middle. And this is what I was talking about, just the patience on display from Jimenez. He has been very solid, just keeping the rallies alive. So 30 apiece here. Ball is up. Mianches opting to speed it up. And Nucci meeting fire by fire. So we have a game point opportunity here at 40-30 on the side of Jimenez and Mianches. Into the cage. Into the glass is good. Sestona pushing across. Nucci with the boast. Ball is up. Jimenez opting with the kick smash. And in the corner, Nucci unable to recover. The game will go the way of Jimenez and Mianches, who now are 1 game away from taking the set and the match. So 1-3. Love. Nucci to serve. Pressure really on these gentlemen at the far side of the court. Ball is up, however. Sestona kicking it in the middle. Jimenez with the lob. And the smash attempt there on the side of Sestona unsuccessful. So love 15. A break here will result in the victory for Jimenez and Mianjes to go through to the next set of finals. Backhand. Ball is up. Ball is into the wall. So 15 apiece. Mandecker into the corner. Forehand volley. Jimenez not rushing at all. Lob is solid, however. Beautiful pickup there on the side of Mianjes. Moonball on the side of Sestona. Opts for the kick. Into the corner. Boast. And that has somehow ended up over the court. I don't know how that happened. Nucci's punched it over to the pickleball courts that are behind our paddle courts here live at Padel Brisbane. So 15:30, the scoreline in the second. Good spectator turnout here, viewers. We've got the beanbags out with Nucci serving right to left. Pickup is good from Jimenez, opting to lob. Nucci with a smash opportunity into the corner. Off the cage is Mianjes, however. He's punched it over to our other court. We can see one of the coaches for Padel Brisbane playing, Marty. Welcome back, Marty. He went back to Spain for a couple of months. Said he missed Padel Brisbane dearly, and he's very happy to be back here amongst this wonderful community. So 30-30, Nucci into the glass. Did that hit the cage? I think it might have. Yeah, so... yeah, the question here is, was the service good, but did Mianches's ball go off the cage? But... yes, I think the point will go to Sestona and Nucci. So that means it is a 40-30. Into the glass and long. So as such, I believe the game will go here to Nucci and Sestona. Yeah, it will. So we have an odd number at 5 games total. So as such, the gentleman will rotate. Remember, viewers, we are playing to 4, and Jimenez and Mianches will bring it in with a set point opportunity. Unless a break happens on the side of Sestona and Nucci, they will see the result go the way of Jimenez and Mianches. Can see Mr. Gareth Keating there on the left side of screen, sucking down the Powerade. He's obviously in the middle of his match. Oh, he's got the young fella running and retrieving the ball. Mr. Miller. Lockie is a fantastic player. He's teaming up with Gareth Keating. They're just on the left there. You can see having a good old chat in the middle of their match. It is a wonderful sport, viewers, paddle. Just brings so many people together. So many mates have formed friendships across a wide variety of cultures too. Obviously, a lot of South American and Spanish, European players come across and play paddle, but here in Australia, the Australian community have really embraced it. So let us continue. Jimenez with a slow shot down the middle, and he recognises Sestona really pushed hard on that left side, so he would have recovered the bounce. Smart adaptive play there on the side of Jimenez. Now, once again, viewers, if they can secure this game, they will take the match. So 15 love, service goes long. Take 2. Backhand into a forehand. Sestona. Mianches kicking it across to Nucci, who flings the lob up. Ball is good. And there's that slower ball again from Jimenez, not forcing anything. Vibra into the cage. Recovery is good, however. Forehand there. Nucci kicking it across, and the ball is still alive. Nice. Take 2. Jimenez not rushing anything right now. Super patient play. Backhand, down low, popping it up for Jimenez. Run down. He goes for the kick. This time Nucci with the recovery. Ball is up. Nucci kicking it down to Mianches. Nice pick up. Lob up again, and he's gone for the smash, and patience pays off on the side of Jimenez and Mianches, keeping the ball alive. And they really only had one aggressive smash throughout that entire rally with Jimenez thumping it into the corner down the bottom right, but it's what we talk about with paddle. It's all patience. So 30 love. Was that serve okay? It seems it was. So if this here is a 40 love situation, we have a set and a match point for Mienches and Jimenez. It results into an anticlimactic into the cage. Oh, that's so good. Pickup, however, is perfect. Kicking it into the corner for Nucci. Scrambling after it. Kick smash. Portres, no. But that there is the match, and the victory has gone the way of Jimenez, and Mienches will progress through to the finals. High fives all around. Taking the second set, 4-2, and they secured the first viewers. We will continue with the broadcast here live on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. Dylan Kimlin covering all the matches for you all this morning. We'll go down and see what the go is for our next set of matches here at the 500 and get ready for our next set of finals here live at Padel Brisbane. Thank you. We're back live not too Welcome back, everyone, to the 500. Let us continue the action. Dylan Kimlin here in the booth with you as we get underway with our next set of matches, which will be for our men's B division with the round of 16. So, closest to camera, we have the combination of Kemp and Mahoney, and they're up against Berman and Savat. This is going to follow the same set of scoring as we had in the last set of games, viewers, with the quicker sets format. So 4 games per set, or rather the first to 4. Win by 2, however. And if we have 2 sets apiece, we will go to a super tiebreak to 10. So both Kemp and Mahoney closest to camera, serving to get us started. Love 15 the score. Into the corner, and Berman unable to recover there. So 15 apiece. Couple local legends here on the courts to get us underway. And these fellas strutting their stuff. And it's good that I'm really happy that we can show the Bs as well. I'm a big advocate for getting every division on the broadcast, viewers. So that with the lob. Smash opportunity. Backhand is there into the chest. Unsuccessful. So 15-30. Great to see Gon Savat out there. Geez, I got a lot of time for this gentleman. In the back left of the screen with the black top. I've covered Gons many times over the years across the Australian pickleball scene. But he's a proud paddle player. He always has been. Now that paddle's alive in southeast Queensland, it's good to see him out on the courts with a racket in his hand. So ball is up. Berman opting to slow it down the middle. Recovery off the net. Savat speeding it up. Backhand slice is good, however. Reading it off the wall. Lob, moon ball is up. Slow hit into the cage. Play on. Take 2. Savat with the backhand slice, unsuccessful, however. 30-30. Nice defense there for Kemp and Mahoney. They must have taken the first game there as a result. Now, viewers, we are live here at Padel Brisbane, as I've been saying throughout the day, but if you are someone that has, you live in the local region, I strongly recommend coming on down to Padel Brisbane to get amongst it. As it's fair to say, the games this morning, my goodness, if that's an indication of the quality that we're going to have throughout the day, we are in for a treat. Ball goes into the glass. Savat with the return. Nice running here. Bahada down the middle. Recovery from Gons, who takes the forehand and he's gone flying unsuccessfully. Ball is long, so brings up a 15-15. Nice push into the corner. Recovery is solid, however. Forehand volley with a slice applied. And that one kicks away. Unrecoverable. So here we go. We can see Berman trying to fire up Savat. I believe this here is a 45th. Savat down the middle. Into the cage. And that there should be game secured. No, it must have been 30-30. So now it's 40-30 for Berman and Savat. Service into the net. Kicking it into the corner. Recovery solid. Cross court for Savat. Into the cage. So that there secures the game. And 1-1 apiece. So 1-1. Love. Service is good, however. Popped up with a smash opportunity. Tap out, and that is away. I'll retrieve the ball. 15 love. Nice Paul Quattro there. On the side of Camp and Mahoney. Lob is up. Bounce good. Second attempt. Baman coming in with the smash. Managing to get the blocks of that with the Bendeca down the middle and forehand volley unsuccessful. So 30 love. Great start here for Camp and Mahoney. Into the glass. Ball up. And that is pinged into the cage. Just under our camera. So 30-15. Lob up, take two. And that's into the glass. Nice shot. Forcing the error. So 40-15 game point on the tee. Beautiful service, and that is an ace. The game going the way of Kemper Mahoney. The gentlemen will rotate sides. Here for the 500, the Bees, 16s, still battling it out. We have our other matches going on around us, viewers. You can see Mikhail on the right side of screen here on the right court. We deliberately did set up the show court in the middle here, viewers, so you can see a bit of action from all of our courts going on at the moment. We do have our championship court at the back of screen. You can see a couple of our other Padel Brisbane players duking it out as well. The rain seems to have settled, viewers, which is always a good thing. As we get underway here, Savat to bring it in. So 1-2, love in the first set. And that pinged the glass first, so first points here on the side of Baman and Savat. Lob is up. Harder opportunity. Baman aggressive. Triple forehand volley. Savat popping it up. Down the middle. Backhand pick is good, however. Bendeca into the glass. So Savat and Baman a little bit more aggressive, and that one works in their favour. Shout out to Seb if you're watching, mate. Surprised you're not here as well. I imagine you're a paddle fanatic as well. I've got a lot of love for the Savat family. Forehand volley, kicking into the glass this time around. Big smiles here on the side of Kemp and Mahoney. I think they've just realised they're on the broadcast. Well, I'll be happy with their efforts thus far with a subtle lead. Baman. No, ball's live. Bit of a miscommunication there on the side of Savat Baman. Nice gun show down on the right. Smash solid. Savat with the error. So they have a break opportunity here on the side of Kemp and Mahoney. They've made it 30-30. Can they continue? Service down on the tee. Backhand volley is solid, however. Lob is up. Gons kicking it down on the right side. Plenty of Bendeca down the middle here for Baman and Savat. Baman with the lob. Kicking it into the corner. Beautiful shot. Savat with the recovery. Take two. Lob is long, and they take the game to a 40-30. So we have a break point opportunity here for Kemp and Mahoney at 2-1. Big moments here for this first set. Service down the tee. Lob is up. Baman with a smash opportunity. Recovery unsuccessful there for Kemp and Mahoney. Nice sprint, but able to put it away. So we have a deuce and a golden point. So as a result, Savat will serve right to left of screen. Down the tee, backhand slice. Kicking it into the cage, and Savat and Baman will take that game. So 2-2 the score. And we got a close one here, which honestly, it's been that way throughout all of our matches throughout this morning. Had a super tie break to get us started, followed by a close 2-0. And then here we are in the quarters, the round of 16 for the Bees. Let us get underway once more. So 0-0, nice shot there. Savat opting to speed it up. Volley lob going on the wide side. Love 15. Jammed him up. Lob is up. Beneka down the middle. Savat kicking it and keeping it alive. So love 30. This is a big break opportunity here for Savat and Berman. Bit of a miscommunication there from Mahoney and Kemp. Ball kept alive down the middle. Backhand lob is up. Savat surveying the scene. Backhand lob down the middle again. Savat playing incredibly defensive here. Boast attempt from Berman unsuccessful. So that brings up a 15-30. Cool, cloudy conditions here this morning, viewers. Lob up, take two. Beneka and the net kept here from Kemp and Mahoney. You can see they're really intent on securing that net position. Plenty of lobs going to the right side of the court, however. Berman kicking it into the cage. Did they go long? Yes, it did. So I believe this is a juice situation here. So golden point again. Into the net. No, it mustn't be the case. Either way, we'll see how this one pans out. Smash opportunity, forehand down the middle, recovery unsuccessful, and it looks like the game has gone the way of Kemp and Mahoney. Both Berman and Savat had a real chance to try and push for a break in that one, but unable to do so. Been a solid day, viewers, across the board. As I said, we will showcase some of our ladies' matches soon, as well as the gentlemen. And oh, here comes the rain. It's a lot more solid this time around. We'll quite literally put a damper on everyone's spirits. Well, we did have a dry period for quite some time there, so it is going to be very curious to see how it affects play, viewers. As that wet ball barely bounces, both off the surface and the glass. Wet weather paddle. It really has come down to which teams can adapt to these conditions. Okay, let's continue. So scoreline here of 3-2, love. Berman playing aggressive once again. Kemp and Mahoney at the back. Down the middle, slice is good. Savat surveying the scene. Backhand lob up. Retaking the net and plenty of lob action here. Neither team wants to take the net, but my goodness, beautiful bahada there from Berman. Punching it down the left. That's a confidence booster considering both sides were very patient in giving up that net position throughout that rally. So 15 love. Savat kicking it on the wide side, continuing to punch down the left. Lob is up. Another bahada opportunity here for Berman, who kicks it down the middle. Miscommunication. Boast is up. Savat punching in, and shoe hunting it is. And it looks like Gons has actually hurt himself here. I don't know what he's done. Don't tell me he's gone and whacked himself with his own racket. Either way, 30 love here for Berman and Savat. Ball is up. Take two. Pinging it into the glass. Moon ball is up. Mahoney and Kemp taking their time. Backhand across to Savat again, who's receiving a lot of the ball here in this. Off the corner, Reed is solid. Berman. Kemp and Mahoney, really strong net presence right now and unable to recover there for Savat. Nice movement of their opposition on the side of Kemp and Mahoney. So 30-15. Backhand good. Take two. Once again, pinging that corner and Savat unable to recover. That wet ball causing havoc in the corner. Savat receiving a lot of attention right now at the back right of screen. Service is solid. Backhand, pop up. Waiting for it. Baman with the Bajada, and he's been good. That's two now. Dropping, it's almost a Chiquita, dare I say. It's a soft Bajada down on the left side of screen. Just over the net, unrecoverable. And we have a game point here at 40-30 on the side of Baman and Savat. Service is good. Bendeka down the middle. Take two. Baman taking a lot of the ball here. Fair enough too. Lob successful into the corner. Bendeka keeping the ball alive. Savat surveying the scene. Lobbing it up. Moon ball again. Miscommunication here for the gentleman furthest away. And the moon ball successful. Bit of a chuckle there on the side of Kemper Mahoney. Just wondering, geez, we should probably talk a bit. So that'll bring up a 3-3. Fellas look a little bit lost out on court. Remember, viewers, each set is going to 4, and we will have the gentleman rotate every odd number. Pinging it into the corner. Savat, scrambling defense. Boast is over onto our court on the left, who looks like they're in the middle of a great rally. Thanks, Gons, for interrupting them. So, 15 love here for Kemper Mahoney. Remember, if we do go to a 4-4, we will have a tie break. Service down the middle. Bendeka down the middle. Baman in the corner. Savat falling over. Ball's live. Kick smash. Recovery. Also hitting the cage first. So Gon Savat somehow throwing himself on the ground to recover that ball with these slippery conditions has saved the day. 15-15. Service into the cage, take two. The lob is up again. And the pick, excellent. Backhand cross-court rally here for the gentleman. Lob has gone long this time, and we have a 15-30 situation with Baman and Savat in a commanding lead. If they can take a break here, it is massive, as they can really push for a 5-3 to take the first set. Lob is up in that corner once again. Savat somehow getting a racket to it. Ball still alive. Bendeka down on the left side. Baman getting involved. Ball is still good. Backhand. Savat speeding it up and is successful. Great offense. Both Baman and Savat have been pinged heavily at the back of the court, unable to progress offensively throughout majority of this set. But when they do get their chances, they're making them count. So we have a game and a break point here for Savat and Baman. Forehand, long. Yeah, Savat just a load of high motion there. Open up the racket face and has pinged it a bit too far. Lob is up and good. Pinging into the corner. Boaster's gone really far wide. And as such, we have a break here on the side of Baman and Savat. And they get the service with a set point opportunity. Remember, viewers, we are playing to 4, win by 2. So if they can take a 5-3, they will take the first set. Big moments here for our B grade round of 16. As the fellas opt to have a bit of a breather, we can continue the action here. Savat to serve. So scoreline here of 4-3 And a massive opportunity here for Brisbane and Savat after taking that break. I was talking to a couple of the teams earlier today across multiple divisions regarding playing these games to 4 each set, just how it changes things. Most teams obviously opt for just try and get one break and then they can take it. And it doesn't necessarily apply here in a 4-4 because obviously if you can get a break, it is gigantic. But if you can't, it makes things very difficult. So we have a 30 love here for Savat and Brisbane as that goes into the cage. Kemper Mahoney with a little bit of pressure on him earlier on in this game. Brisbane recovering. Savat in the corner. Moonball up. Bounce is there. Smash opportunity. Slow ball. Savat, and once again, he's gone for that forehand and has pinged it long as the rain continues to drizzle on down here in Brisbane, viewers. It's crazy. We've had like 6 weeks straight of just beautiful sunny weather, and then the 500 occurs and the rain pours. 35th. Recovery from Savat, good. He just keeps it in the middle. Brisbane. And that one has gone long. So 40-15, we have a game set and a massive opportunity here for Savat and Brisbane to take the first. Service down the tee is good. Savat in the corner. Ball is long. So the first set there going the way of Savat and Brisbane, taking it 5-3. High fives all around. The rain continues to fall, and I do think that's going to be the tail of the tape throughout our matches today, viewers. Which team is going to be able to deal with these rainy conditions? But for Brisbane and Savat, happy days for those fellas. As each team hop off and have a quick breather, we will commence our second set, which is a must-win for Kemper Mahoney to force a super tiebreak. So many tournaments throughout this year, viewers. Padel Australia have really ramped up the ante on the tournament schedule. It's amazing to see. Please pop over to Padel Australia if you haven't yet to have a look at all of their events planned for 2026, as well as their social media pages. Gentlemen return to court, so our second set will take place with Kemp and Mahoney closest to camera here. Let's see if they can change things here in the second set. Love. Service down the tee. Bandeka down into the corner. Savat on the defensive. Lob goes long. There we go. That's the start that Kemp and Mahoney were looking for, so they will go through to a 15 love. A lot of serving down the tee today, viewers, I've noticed. Do wonder if the wet conditions have caused that. We have a switch here on the side of Kemp and Mahoney. Ball is up. Brisbane opting for a faster strike down the middle. Recovery. Lob. Brisbane. Very simple Bandeka down the middle, and it does seem that the slower pace play is really starting to cause some problems throughout the day, as that particular shot there is just, with these wet courts and wet balls, not bouncing very high. Speed up from Savat is successful, so 30-15 the scoreline here for Kemp and Mahoney. Backhand service, lob is up. Forehand volley down the middle. Oh, Brisbane got a racket to it, but just a little bit off. You can see him talking to himself, and we have a game point opportunity here at 40-15 for Kemp and Mahoney. Lob from Savat, Bandeka down the middle. Take two. Volleys, and there we go. Gonz will pick that every day of the week at a 40-30. Does come from that pickleball background. Very fast hands at the net. I nearly called it the kitchen. That's bad, Dylan. Different sport. Let us continue. Forehand volley. Into the corner. Great pickup from Savat, however. Brisbane getting involved. Kemp and Mahoney at the net. Boast. And that has gone wide. So we have seen several boasts go out throughout these this first and second set. Got Matt over there recovering the ball. one of our local Padel Brisbane players. Discussion here regarding the score. I thought that the game had been won for Kemp and Mahoney. It looks like it's golden points. So Savat will receive for the golden point. Service down the tee. Savat with the lob. Take two. Very patient play here for Kemp and Mahoney. Lob recovery. No Bahada. Lob again going to Savat, who keeps going cross court. Baman getting involved. Lob is up again, this time down the middle, a little bit more aggressive from Savat. They've taken net position here, Savat and Baman. And that is pinged long. Great leave there. Kemp and Mahoney survive and take the first game in a golden point. Sheesh, they had to defend the break there. Did well doing so. Being an odd number, the gentlemen will have a bit of a breather and swap sides of the court. We can see Baman and Savat just having a discussion here right in front of our camera. 20 past 11 here, viewers in Padel Brisbane. Mixed conditions throughout the day. Thankfully, the drizzle seems to have gone away, but the sun isn't out. Very gloomy at the moment. Let us continue. Baman serving. Love, love, second game. Service into the net. Bounce twice, so it won't be a fault. So that pushing it into the corner. Take two. And that one's gone long. So we have seen some trends throughout this match, viewers. A lot of lobbing going cross-court. The right-sided players really doing their best to keep their opposition's left-sided player out of it. Smash opportunity, Baman into the corner, and that is exactly why they want to keep the left-sided player out of it. Terrific finish there. You can see both these gentlemen rocking the Tapia uniforms closest to camera. Lob is good, however. Baman down the middle. Backhand volley. Great pickup. Opts to take his time. Subtle lob down the middle. Baman with the pickup. Ball still alive. Taking it slow. Savat. Smash. Baman with the run and a slower shot down the middle. Beautiful running. That was a nice rally there from our bees. And a little bit of everything. And it's a great start here to our second game for Baman and Savat. Drop shot, lob is up. Savat kicking it into the corner. Recovery is successful, however. Block, yeah, risky there. Positioning for Kemp and Mahoney now. Almost in an eye-line formation. One was way up and one was way back, and definitely gave a chance for Savat and Baman to make the most of it. Either way, Savat and Baman have taken the second game. We will move through to the third. Love, love. Bendeka down on the right side. Yeah, that's hit the sweet spot. And Savat has pinged it wide into the glass. So 15 love. And a couple of errors here early on in our third game for the second set. 15-30. They cannot afford a break here, Kemp and Mahoney. They nearly had one earlier. They did go into a golden point situation for our first game of the second set. Ball is up. Bendeka. Spin applied. Easy enough read for Savat, who takes his time and just patient play here on the side of Baman and Savat. Reading it off the wall as well. Lob is up. Baman kicking it into that back right. Beautiful strike of the ball. Good communication there from Savat and Baman. You can see that Gons just got out of the way. Let Baman do his thing. Great service. Into the corner. Baman recovering. Backhand slices. Baman getting a lot of attention here throughout this rally. So we've had a bit of a strategy mix-up here on the side of Kemp and Mahoney. Lob is up. In the corner, beautiful. And unrecoverable. Perfect. There on the side of Baman and Savat. They like what they see. Discussion here relevant to the score, and the game has gone the way of Savat and Baman taking the break. And at a 2-1, they will rotate sides. So we have a break point here for Savat and Baman, and they will progress through to a very handy lead here. Remember, viewers, we are playing 2 sets to 4 with the gentleman going to a tie break for Mahoney and Kemp. They have to win this set to force a super tie break situation. If they don't get the set, then it's all over Red Rover. Swapping aside, so we will see Baman and Savat to serve. Got the crowd behind them here. Good turnout, by the way, by the spectators here at Padel Brisbane, viewers. Savat has been loving the tee serve throughout today, and that has gone long. So love 15 here on the side of Savat and Baman. Kemp and Mahoney, this is a must-win game to really try and equalise this second set. Baman, Bandeka down the middle. Beautiful forehand cross court. Nice strike of the ball. And that forces it to be a love 30. Here we go. Big opportunity here for these two. Pickup is good from Savat. Oh my goodness, that's filthy. And that is a pickleball pickup if I've ever seen one from Gons. Just whipped it off his toes. Sorry, not sorry, into the net. 15-30. Nice tee serve again. Bandeka down the middle. Kemp and Mahoney keeping things alive, however. Baman, this time going down to the right side of court. Savat kicking it into the corner. Boast is good. Ball still alive. Kick smash there and perfect. Baman makes it a 30-30. Nice finish. Baman recognised that the positioning of both Kemp and Mahoney were at the back of the glass. Thumping it through. They wouldn't be there in time. Speed up is there. Baman on defensive into the cage. However, the recovery was good. Down the middle from Savat. Lob take 2. Going for that high backhand. Kemp and Mahoney trying to maintain that net position. Guncho down the right. Pickup is solid. Here we go. The net beautiful. Gonzalo Savat has just punched that through with a backhand slice. Unobtainable from the glass. And they have a game point situation here. Lob into the corner. However, almost the ruler there from Baman. Into the glass. Huevo, ball still live. Nice defensive effort here from Kemp and Mahoney, keeping the ball alive, just playing very simple down the middle. Savat with the pick. Pick up on the right side. Net position obtained into the cage. Great shot. Perfect play there from Kemp and Mahoney. They did not force anything there, just kept the rally alive. Beautiful volley into the cage. Service goes long. We'll see if Savat opts for the tee again. He's been very successful down the tee. No, goes into the glass again. Savat down the middle. Pick up perfect. Both teams now at the net. Baman and Savat force back. Lob is up. Bandeka down to the left side. Ball in the middle again. Backhand volley. Savat really trying to aim for that corner, which he does get here. Return lob into the corner in kind, but this time too much oomph, and the game goes the way of Baman and Savat, who have been battling hard here, viewers. And they take a 3-1. And they have a handy lead in this second set. Remember, if they take the second set, they will secure the victory overall. Forehand volley into the lob. Savat, Baman pushed on the backside. Kemp and Mahoney with the net again. Beautiful strike of the ball into the corner. Bendecker opportunity, slow shot down the middle. Baman pushing up, nearly loses his footing. He's okay. Backhand slice, pick up is beautiful. Savat and Baman owning the net right now. They lose it, however. Moonball up. Kemper Mahoney opting to let it bounce. High bounce. Slower ball. Savat across. Baman with the recovery. Backhand lob is up. Smash opportunity. Vibra not taken. Backhand into the corner. Savat with the lob again. Good rally here on display for our early stages of this game. Into the corner, and that's beautiful. Nice finish for the first rally of this game. Kemp and Mahoney need more of that if they want to fight back. So scoreline here of 3-1, or rather 1-3, 15 love here in the fifth game of this second set. Backhand service here this time. Let pop up, smash opportunity, keeping it alive, however. Savat with the recovery. Vibra down the middle. Gons sending that into the stands, and that is pinged off onto the wide side. Thankfully, our ladies are warming up and getting ready for our next game here on the right side of screen, so they are there to recover. That's a 30 love here for Kemp and Mahoney. Service down the tee goes long. And ball's good again. Into the corner. Savat. Pickup is solid, however. All four players at the net. Expect some spicy play. Down on the wide side. Baman able to recover. Bendecker down the middle, and it is put away. There's that dead bounce that I'm talking about, viewers, off the glass. Just a little bit of moisture on the ball. Adds a level of unpredictability to it. I believe it's 40 love here for Kemper Mahoney. They've played well throughout this game. Ball is up in the corner. Backhand lob. Savat. And good again. Nice offensive rally thus far. Baman and Savat kept back, but the lob goes long. Kemper Mahoney doing well in this game. Can they finish it off, however? Service into the net. Nice pick. Baman with the lob. The wind really starting to pick up here, and Kemper Mahoney playing some solid paddle as they take that game and make it a 2-3. This is the game that matters, though, for Kemper Mahoney. They have to break it. If they do not break it here, the set will go the way of Baman and Savat, and they will secure the victory overall. Big moments, viewers, for our round of 16. Ooh, cool breeze coming through here in Brisbane, viewers. We've had rain all morning. Now the wind's starting to pick up. Oof. Keeping everyone on our toes throughout the day. You can see Baman and Savat just having a good old chat on the right side. Let us continue. So this is a big set here. Big game opportunity for Baman and Savat into the cage. So they get the first, so 15 love. Service into the glass. Ball is up. Kick smash into the corner, and great shot there from Baman. His offense has been elite throughout today. Good service. Good forehand slice, and the pickup is beautiful, however. Oh, what a finish. 1-2 punch there from Kemper Mahoney. There we go. Can they use that to build some momentum? Here we go, 30-30. So a quick couple of points go their way. Great service, however, the pickup even better. Lob is up. Savat, Bendeka down to the left side. Backhand cross court, caught jumping. And he's copped the ball for his efforts. So we have a break point here. This is massive for Kemper Mahoney. 30-40. Lob is up. Guncho into the net. Recovery perfect. Slower forehand slice. Savat opting to slow things down. Baman with the Guncho. Ball still good across the court, and that is perfect. Kemper Mahoney, what a break. That was exactly what was required. Absolutely clutch. They make it 3-3 and equalise here for the second set. Service into the net. Lob is up. Bendeka down on the left side. Nice pickup. Kemper Mahoney keeping the net. Backhand slice is good. Baman coming through and unsuccessful. So 15 love. It's a great moment here for Kemper Mahoney. If they can bounce back, man, it's anyone's game considering Baman and Savat really had a chance to put this one away. Forehand slice is good. Bendeka down the middle, unsuccessful. So 15-15. Yep, service long. Very important game here. Kemper Mahoney need to take this. Forehand slice good. Baman with the lob. Bahada opportunity. Yep, taken down the middle. Baman with the recovery. Punching it into the right side corner. Speed up here on the side of Savat. Progresses to take the net. Patient play here from Savat. A lot of cross-court action down the middle. Backhand goes to the left side to Baman. Opting to kick it to Savat. The run is on into the cage. Ball recovery is perfect. Savat with the diving effort. Ball still good. Savat unable to get it back over. And the rally going the way of Kemper Mahoney. Fantastic effort. And at a 30-15, Mahoney and Kemp really looking to secure this one. In the corner, ball is up. Smash opportunity. Baman unable to recover. Great smash. And that is punched away. They have a 45th opportunity to secure this game and take the lead. Lob is up. Bendeka down on the left side. Baman on the defensive. Reading it off the bounce is good, however. Into the cage. 40-30. See Baman really digging deep in that back left corner. Lob is perfect. Baman opting to slow things down. Savat with the recovery. Moonball up. Just flung it up in the air and hope for the best. Baman opting to drop things down on the right side of the court. Smash opportunity. Doesn't opt to speed things up. Savat with the drop. Recovery perfect. Cross court's there. Cage is kind. Off the wall and good. Baman makes it a 40-40. Got the luck of the cage there. And we have a deuce. Who is going to take it? It looks like Baman will. So a break point opportunity on the side of Baman and Savat. This round of 16 has really ramped up for the men's Bs. Service called long. Up here for Baman. Bendeka into the corner. Savat keeping it alive. Whoever takes this will take the game. Savat reading it off well. Forehand down the middle. Progresses across. Baman getting involved. All four players in the net. Crossing across is good. Gonzalez Savat with a clutch shot down the right side. They take the break. And we move to a 4-3. Yeah, game still going. I think Kemper Mahoney may have thought it was all over Red Rover. Not the case. So 4-3. Match will continue. So Kemp and Mahoney, if they can secure the game, they will force a tie-break situation. But we will see whether they can get it done. They are going to be defending the service, makes it awfully difficult to do so. The ladies' match has begun on the right side of screen. And it looks like our match on the left has just finished up. Being an odd number, the fellas have rotated courts at 4-3. Let us continue. This will determine the set. If Savat and Baman can take the victory, is all she wrote. Service error on the inside. Savat to serve. Forehand, pop-up is there. Recovery from Kemper Mahoney. Smash attempt. Oh, the block was there, but unable to get it back over. First points on the board here for Savat and Baman, taking it 15-love. Very important game here for Kemper Mahoney. They can't lose composure. Kick it into the corner. That is so smart from Savat. Double strikes down the left, and they move to a 30-love situation. Service good. Lob up. Savat surveying the scene. No Bahada opts for a moon ball instead. High bounce. Smash into the corner. Did that hit the cage first? It looked like it did. And we have a set and match point here for Baman and Savat. This to progress through to the quarterfinals. Cross court. Pickup is there. Pirouette. The run is on and into the net. We have our victors, viewers. Baman and Savat will progress through to the quarters for the men's B grade. Great effort on the side of Kemper Mahoney, but in the end, the cookies have been taken. Viewers, we will continue the broadcast. We'll be back live not too far away from the 500 with the next set of matches here live from Padel. 2, 1. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the 500. Dylan Kimlin here, live in the booth with you from Padel Brisbane as we're about to get underway with our next set of matches here, which is our Women's Open Semi. This is going to be an absolute doozy. The number 1 seed taking on the number 3 seed. So we've got a quick rally to get underway. Ball still live. Pinging it into the glass. So closest to camera, we do have the combination of a Balach and Dali. And they're up against Polo and Thanoa. And there we go, quick 15-15 apiece. Now, viewers, this will be 3 sets to 3 short sets, is the terminology I've been told from the Padel Brisbane. So sets to 4, as we have had rainy conditions throughout the day. Ball still live. Bendeca down the middle. Oof, opting for a Chiquita down the left side, just short there from Balach. So 15-30 here. Definitely don't want to break point on the first game. Dali serving. Down on the tee, ball is up. Bendeca down the middle. Polo opting to keep things alive. Forehand volley good. Recovery also solid. Polo with the forehand down on the right side. Dali there recovering. Balach kicking cross court. Nice strong rally to get us underway. Guncho into the corner. Thanoa picking it up. Ball in the cage, but okay. Lob is up. Smash opportunity here for Balach. He punches it into the corner and unrecoverable there for Polo. Nice rally. Brings us to 30-30 for the first game of this set. The Open Women's strutting their stuff early on. Rainy conditions here, viewers. Service is good. Recovery perfect. And Balach unable to get it back over. Polo caught in the corner. Pushing Balach. And this brings up a break point here. So 30-40 down on the tee. Dali. Balach on offense. Kick smash. Good. Thanoa with the recovery. And the recovery is perfect. So they take the first and the break at a 1-0. Massive moments here early on, viewers, for the number 1 seed taking the break point. Remember, we are playing sets to 4 games apiece. And the rain really starting to fall down, so it is going to make an interesting impact here throughout the day. We did have a brief break from the weather earlier on, but as such, the ball's going to be heavier and the glass, it's not going to bounce as much off of it. Live here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. Please subscribe to it if you haven't yet, as well as follow Padel Australia and Padel Brisbane on social media pages. My own socials up there if you do enjoy the commentary as well, hopefully. I know I'm already locked in for a couple other Padel events this year. Anything I can do to promote our players, I'm all about. Let's get started once again. So Polo serving right to the left. They just got the break point, 1-0. Backhand volley. Dali on approach. Volley lob there on the side of Balach goes long. Good here for Thanoa and Polo taking the first out of 15 love. Balach opting for multiple lobs here down the middle. Thanoa getting involved with a lob of her own. Balach on attack. Slow shot down the middle. Thanoa opting to defend. Dali. Weber attempt unsuccessful. Guncho down on the left, down low, and that is a great shot there from Balach. Thanoa caught. And this brings up a 15-15. Service successful. Dali on defense. Polo opting to let it bounce. Bahada opportunity. Goes down the middle. Backhand lob across to Dali, who goes for the smash and straight into the cage. That'll make it 35th. And a good start here for the ladies closest to camera. But it hit the glass, so no fault. Same again, beautiful service, and that's that dead ball I'm telling you about, viewers. When it is wet, it doesn't bounce much off the glass, so those strong services into the glass can make things tricky. Have a 40-15 game point opportunity here and there. Another successful service takes it to a 2-love start here for the side of Polo and Thanoa. For Balach and Dali, they have a little bit of work to be done As the rain is pelting down here, viewers. Let us get underway once again. Love, love. Lob is perfect. Moonball up. Guncho down low. Ballach trying to pick it up. Daly with the guncho down the middle herself. Polo backhand lob into the corner is perfect and unrecoverable there for Ballach. These wet conditions really making things difficult. Love fifth, service error. Just wait for the ball to get out of the way. Backhand lob is up. Slower band, Decker, Guncho down the middle. Polo advancing on approach. All four ladies now at the net. Volley lob is up again, down on the right side. Beautiful shot there. And that is punched away. Pascal dealing with that perfectly. Unrecoverable down low on the right side. Towards the backhand of Ballach and unable to recover. So a very strong start here for the ladies closest to camera. Forehand volley down the line is solid. Forehand lob into the corner, perfect. Backhand lob is up. Down on the right side, Daly on the recovery. Communication error down the middle for both Daly and Ballach. And these two are on fire in these wet conditions early on in this set. Just a reminder, if you are tuning in, viewers, we are playing 3 sets to 4 games. We will have a tie break if it goes to a 4-4. Forehand volley down the middle is good. Daly on defensive. Bahada opportunity, opts to take it down the middle. Slower attempt. Net position gained here for Polo Thano, and that has gone into the net. Rare error, considering how elite these two have been thus far. Ballach down the middle, ball, Lennis continues. Kick smash, pick up from Polo is nearly good. So it's just skimmed into the glass. And there we go, a little bit of offense on the side of Ballach. It's interesting, the ladies just figuring things out here early on in this set. Service good, Daly on attack. Take two, Guncho is there. Offense, opting to play it slow down the middle. Boast, recovery off the cage, Daly again. Beautiful recovery again. They are still live. Pop-up is there, Thano opting to take things slow. Ballach, cross court, taking a 2, good rally, and the error there. You can see down the line. Nice rally. So Ballach and Daly fighting back here in this third game. Heavy discussion on display. And we have a golden point on the juice. Forehand volley, pop up. Has gone long, so the game will be secured here for Ballach and Daly, and they need to have another break going against them. Wet conditions here as the drizzle continues to fall, viewers. I was just speaking to a couple of other players who have come across from other tournaments around Brisbane, and their events have been rained out across multiple racket sports. So they were happy to be able to come in down to the 500 and watch these games live. If you are here in Brisbane, Sunny Coast or Gold Coast, strongly recommend coming on down and watching the finals, or if not, get comfy. You know, plenty more action here live on the Padel Australia YouTube channel for you all. Okay, can they form a response here for Ballach and Daly, considering they are down by 1 game? Recovery off the back wall. Daly opting to hit it over to Polo. The ball bouncing high. High backhand volley. Ballach, Daly down the middle. Thano popping it up. Slower shot down the middle there from Ballach, who's we saw frequent moments in the last set of rallies, viewers, where she did opt to speed things up, but in this instance, a slow shot is successful. So love 15, backhand across to Thano, who's getting quite a bit of ball here. Reading it off the glass, backhand kick to Daly, who goes cross court, beautifully placed. And they are off to a ripping start here for this game 4 here, viewers. Love 30. Service down the tee. Kick smash. Pick is perfect. Dali reading it off on the wall and just hitting the cage. Well read there from Polo, who opted to just let it bounce. So 15-30. Lob up again. Take 2. Whoa, slipping over. Ball somehow still live. Thano has had a tumble, and that is that wet conditions, which is awfully rough to play with. Hopefully she's okay. She's had a bit of a fall. All the players checking on her. She did well, honestly, to get racket to ball then, considering. So that'll bring up a 30-30 here in these drizzly conditions for your Sunday afternoon of paddle. Pascal's just making sure she's okay. Let us continue. Let service. Did ping the cage though, so first fault. Didn't go down the tee. Dali with the pop-up. Polo, so smart. Dali somehow getting the racket to it, however. Reading it off the glass is perfect. Let's play on. Backhand volley slow is there. Recovery good. Balich, Thano. And the swing and a miss there on the side of Balich. So they do take the point and winning that rally. They do go to a 40-30 situation. You can see that Thano is limping around quite a bit. So game point here at 40-30. Polo thumping it away. Oh, the pickup is perfect, however. What a read. Massive play there from Dali. That was 100 mile an hour, and she's able to pick it off the toes. And they've secured the game and the break. That is gigantic for these two close to the camera. So as such, 2-2 total. Dali to serve. Forehand volley. Lob is up. Balich seeing it into the cage, or rather the glass. Nice read. They get the first points of this game. So, scoreline here of 15 love. Backhand is there. Lob perfect. Dali opting to kick it across to Polo, who does the same back to her. So no, getting involved. Forehand volley into the glass, and she's just seems a little bit rattled after that tumble that she had with the wet conditions. 30 love. Polo. High backhand. Take 2. Balich on offense. They've retained the net and they've taken it again. So we will see a 40 love here on the side of Balich and Dali, who are opting to hope to take this game and take the lead. Down the tee, great serve. Looks like it's been called wide. Let's go again. That's a perfect serve from Dali, and they have taken the lead here at a 3-2. Exactly what we can expect from the number 1 seed taking on the number 3 seed. In a close battle, dreary conditions with the ball heavy, bouncing not very high. Looks like we have our other semis going on the right side of court, viewers. And on the left, another ladies match currently taking place. It's fantastic to see. All right, the players have returned to court. Let us continue. Love, 2-3. Polo just realizing there's a ball right in front of it. Okay, let's start again. Good service, Thano. Guncho over to the right side. Balich opting to kick it across low. Nice pick up down the middle is a great forehand volley there from Dali. Cleans that one up easily. So love 15. Backhand cross court. Up high. Thanot opting to slow things down. Balic recovering. Polo into the net. Ball still live. Backhand lob into the glass goes long. So 15-15. Heavy discussion here for our ladies right in front of our camera. Just figuring strategies out. Balic and Daly did have a bit of a slower start earlier in this set, but they've bounced back very well. Down the tee on the inside. Take two. Daly lobbing it up long. Goes into the glass. So Polo to serve once more. Backhand cross court from Balic. He's opted to go to Thanot, and this is better here from Polo and Balic. You can see they're in heavy discussion. And that's the wonderful thing about paddle, viewers, the adaptive play. Need to be constantly communicating with your teammate. Service is there. Thanot kicking it across. Balic with the lob, and that has gone long. Good fight here. Taking 3 rallies in a row to secure the game and make it a 3-3 overall. Remember, viewers, we are playing to 4, win by 2. If both sides get to 4 games each, we will have a tiebreak to 7. So Balic to serve here. 3-3, love. Lob is up. High backhand again. And we can see the Polos tried to do that a couple of times, actually, to Balic. Aiming for that. Tried to nullify her forehand overhead, which has been quite successful. Conversation here. Okay. Love 15. Thanot, high backhand again. Smash opportunity. Balic coming in, and that pings into the glass. So that brings up a love 30 situation here, and we'll see where this return goes, viewers. I'm very curious to see patterns starting to form here in our semi-final. Service into the cage. Yeah, there's that high backhand again. Yep, and it's successful as a result. So that brings up a massive opportunity here for Polo and Thanot, and you can see the ladies were in heavy discussion prior to this game starting, and I do wonder whether that high backhand has been suggested. Balic has had several errors on it throughout this game. Okay, see Daly just talking to her teammate here. Come on, mate, we can do this. Let us continue. Daly down the middle. High shot here. Balic with the smash. Thanot with the recovery. Take 2. Bandeka down the middle, and that is beautiful. Polo unable to recover it down at the feet. It's a bit of a confidence booster for Balic. Lob is up. Kick smash. Recovery still there. Daly getting involved, and that's perfectly placed. Recognised that Thanot had pushed up on the left side. Was able to just subtly hit it into the glass. So 30-40. Service unsuccessful. Take 2. Smash opportunity. Thanot unable to read it. There we go. Confidence there for Balic. We can see very clearly strategy here of hitting high to Balic, aiming for that right side. As we have a juice opportunity, and it looks like Polo will take it. Thanot up to Balic. Polo as well. Gun show down the middle. No ball going the way to Daly at this moment. Balic to Polo, unable to get the post over the corner, and that is well played. Balic and Daly fought hard. You see Daly really trying to ramp, get behind her teammate. It can be tough, viewers, especially when you're getting a large percentage of the ball. But to be able to have the confidence to bounce back and fight through to win the game, always a confidence booster for your side. Now, as it is 4-3, This is a must-win for Polo and Thanot. If they can take the victory here, they will force a tie-break situation to 7. Okay, let us resume action. Love, love, 3-4. Service is good. Thanot kicking it over to Daly, who rips one down the middle. Guncho into the corner. Balich recovery. Lob is up. Thanot. Guncho again. Forehand volley is perfect from Balich, however, and forcing Polo back. Net position from Thanot is elite, however, who's read the line perfectly. Pushed up and punched it across. 15 love. Backhand lob is up. Kick smash opportunity, reading it. Yep, scoop is good. And that has clipped the top of the racket, framed it. Brings it to a 15-15. And the old bucket from Balich successful. For all of our beginners and intermediates watching, good to see the pros do it too. All right, 15 apiece. Backhand lob from Daly. Aggressive play there from Polo, and that is pinged long into the glass, so they do take the subtle lead here in this game. They cannot afford a break here. They will lose the set in these quick sets to 4. 15-30. Pop up. Slower play again. Balich under immense pressure. Ball is perfect, however, opting for the lob. Balich taking her time. Bandeka down the middle, and good. Polo unable to pick it up off the toes, and as a result, we have a 15-40 situation. We can see Thanot just having a chat to her teammate. Break point, set point here for Balich and Daly. 15-40. Pop-up is there. Thanot taking her time. Great forehand volley, however. Plenty of ball going in the middle of the court. Polo getting involved. Balich with the kick smash. Run is on. Thanot off the cage, and the point will count for Daly and Balich, taking the first set with a break point. 5-3 their way. Fantastic first effort there from Balich and Daly, considering I think they were under an immense amount of pressure early on. They've done well to fight back, secure the first set. Now, this is a must-win second set here for Polo and Thanot. Remember, we are playing 3 sets to 4 games. However, they are the number 1 seed for a reason. They will bounce back, no doubt about it. So, scoreline here of 1 set to love. Our other open women's doubles semi-final is currently underway, with the number 4 seed taking on the number 2 seed. Whew. Fair to say our finals are legit right now, viewers, here at Padel Brisbane. With Alexander and Merker currently battling it out with Breike and Dangond. I've had Sasha jump in the commentary booth with me in the past, so good to see her out on the courts. That'll no doubt be an exciting match. Okay, let's get underway once more here, viewers, for the Women's Open semis. Second set, love, love. Service has gone long. Daly to bring it in. Volley perfect. Lob is up again. Balich opting to survey the scene. No Bahada opting to lob it up. Thanot on offense. Pinging it down low. Backhand volley perfect. Daly somehow recovering it. Guncho down the middle. Volley perfect. Daly and Balich under immense pressure there. And Balich's shot kicking left. She has terrific transition, Thanot, with the push from Bandeka to volley. Playing very aggressive when she gets those opportunities. So that there's perfect. Down on the tee. Kicking it wide is Ballage. So that's a 30-love start here on the side of Polo and Therno. If they can get a break here, viewers, great start to their set. And that ball has bounced into the glass. So we have a love 40 situation here for Therno and Polo. That's a terrific service, however. Mr. Luke Dillon here sitting next to me in the booth from Padel Brisbane. He's done a terrific job setting up our broadcast booth for the events this weekend. Great pick. Oh, kicked on the cage. And there we go. And that is a break and a big moment here for Polo and Therno after losing the first set. Just what the doctor ordered to take the first game and the second on a break point. Plenty of discussions here, viewers, going on around our courts at the moment with our other semi-final underway to our right. I'm not entirely sure what match is going on our left, actually. Let's have a look. It might be... maybe our women's B semi-final. I'm going to guess that's it. Okay, let us continue. So we have Polo and Therno close to the camera. They've taken the first game. Side boast attempt there from Daly unsuccessful. So the first points here going the way of Polo and Therno, taking it 15-love. Down the tee, lob is up. Kick smash successful. Balic unable to recover, and that is unreal from Polo. Just about flying into the back glass, able to get an aggressive smash off like that. High level paddle, 30-love. Service into the cage. Take two. Guncho down the middle. Nice pickup from Daly, however, opts to lob it up. Smash opportunity, and yes, well read. So no, recognise that Daly punched into the middle of the court. And all she had to do was just kick it into that back wall on the left side. Bounce was unobtainable. So we have a game point situation. Service there goes long. Take two. Into the glass. Nice read from Balic, however. Volley lob. Polo opting to take her time. Daly now on the defensive. Net presence gained by Polo and Therno, and that is kicked long into the glass. So 40-30. No, 45th. Yeah, I was going to say. Still a game point opportunity here. Nice pick up off the glass. Guncho. Daly kicking it into the glass. Ball still alive. Smash opportunity. Vibra, perfect. So 40-30. Daly recognising the gap down the middle of the court. Balic to receive. Still game point. Service into the glass. Polo with the guncho. Backhand for Balic, unsuccessful. And big moment there for Polo and Therno. They will take it. In that exchange. And they've taken the game as well. So it is 1-1 overall. Sorry, 2-love. After they got the break in the last game. So for Balic and Daly, they must get this one. Cannot afford another break. Off the glass. Beautiful lob into the back corner. Daly on the run, but side boast is good, however. Ball still alive. Polo kicking across to Daly. Recovery is up. Balic down the middle. Therno with the lob. And the smash unsuccessful. Trying to match fire with fire there is Balic. What a awesome rally. So love 15. Balic and Daly really need to rally here early on in this third game. Mr. Gareth Keating coming over to the commentary booth. Here is good. Thank you, mate. Speed up there from Balic is good, and that is smacked right on the hand there of Thanau, who's... Oh, she may have injured herself, viewers. Right on her wrist. And it's an absolute stinger. She had a slip up earlier. Was copped a ball right on the wrist. Yeah, you can see her checking her hand. Everything's okay. And that was on her racket wrist as well, viewers. So is this going to impact play? We will see. She's walking wounded at the moment. Play will continue. Balic down the middle. Nice forehand volley. Gun show down the middle again. Balic getting involved. Plenty of running here from Thanau and Balic. Daly up. Gun show down the middle. Play on. Volley going long. Yeah, she's okay. Handled that with expertise. See a bit of frustration here for Daly. She did have a great forehand volley opportunity. But we all do it, viewers. Rush of blood to the head. Kicking it long. Balic, forehand volley, take two. Playing patiently down the middle here. Lob is good. Take two. This time, Daly with the recovery. Forehand volley unsuccessful, and you can see Balic and Daly in a heavy conversation about that last shot. We have seen two errors off the racket of Daly, but she played elite in the first set, viewers, so no doubt she'll bounce back. Lob is there. Smash opportunity. Daly with the backhand slice. Take two. Thanau defending well. Nice lob. Polo down right court. Ball still live. Thanau taking her time. Read it perfectly. Daly did come across for the last second block, and the break is there. We have a 3-love start here for Polo and Thanau early on in this, or rather the halfway point of the match. Fantastic striking of the ball there. Both Polo and Thanau recognising the moment. And with 2 breaks for this set, fantastic play. They can really make a statement here and take a 4-0 leading into the third set. Just see Thanau here getting a serve down pat. It's good to see she's okay, considering she did cop that ball on the wrist earlier. Had a bit of a tumble as well. So good to see that she's not injured. Okay, so we have a 3-0 situation rather, playing sets to 4. Massive chance here for Polo and Thanau to take this second set. Forehand volley. Take two. Balic opting to go cross-court this time. And I have to give credit to Thanau here, viewers, considering Polo has received a very small amount of the ball throughout this set. She's really maintained pressure. And that volley has gone long. Perfect recovery into the cage. Backhand slice. Pop-up is there. Kick smash. Thanau with the recovery. Daly getting involved. Up on the cage is Polo, and beautifully plays Balic. Just pushing it down on the left side. Nice play. So 15-15. Service there. Daly unable to recover. The service was perfect. Immediately put them on the back foot. So 30-15, the scoreline here for Polo and Thanot. Got people waving in the background there. No doubt they're tuning into the streams. So forehand volley. And that one there is solid. It's kicked into the wide side. A big welcome to all of our viewers tuning in around the country and internationally here for the 500. Yeah, let them know you can see you. So we have a set point opportunity here for Thanot and Polo. Forehand volley. Lob is up. Punching it down to Balic, who recovers well. Lob is up. Plenty of action here going to Balic, who goes cross-court. Daly getting involved. Miscommunication there for Polo and Thanot. That was a high strikeable ball for the two ladies. They were unable to capitalise. Balic digging it out. Lob is good. Thanot returning with her own. Daly with a superb gun show down the middle. Oh, talking about superb gun shows. Look at that from Polo. Reading it perfectly. Just took the pace off the ball, and we have a golden point situation here with Daly to receive. Set point. Daly on offense. Thanot getting involved into the cage, and that is a break. Big moment here. Balic and Daly, despite being down 3-love, forced the break point to keep the set alive. So 3-1 overall. Let us continue. Love. Backhand. High bouncing. Balic with a wonderful rip down on the right side. Thanot all over it. However, Polo getting involved. Smash kick opportunity. Polo somehow getting a racket to a ball still live. Good hands across the board down the middle. Balic. Ball reset here from Thanot. Let's take a breather and start again. Daly kicking down the middle. Ball is up here. Balic with the kick smash opportunity into the corner. Digging it out is Thanot, and we have a... Oh no, we had an absolute perler of an opportunity there for Daly. What a rally, high pressure environment here for this game. And the first point going to Thanot and Polo. You can see Balic here trying to ramp behind a teammate. It's all right. Let's go again. So, love 15. Pop-up is there. Down the middle. Forehand drive is solid. Somehow Thanot got hands to it. High up on the ball, digging it out. Daly with the gun show. Polo getting involved, kicking it on the left side and right side. The 1-2 punch, too good. Covering immense amounts of the court. Terrific striking here on display from Polo and Thanot. And able to direct traffic. If they force the break here, they will win this set. And we will go into a third. Ball is up on approach. Vibra down the middle. Somehow getting the block to it is Daly. Look at the quick hands. Ball still alive. Balic scrambling. Thanot. And too much offense. Too strong. Relentless offense here on display from the ladies furthest from camera. They want this break. They want the set. Daly down the middle. Soft. Backhand push is good. Taking the pace off the ball sometimes is all that's required. Great service into the glass. Lob is up. Kicking it down. Polo going across to Daly, who opts for a slower one. Thanot with a lob. Gun show down on the left side. Ball is up again. Bendecker down the middle. Backhand volley. Fast-paced play here. Thanot opting to lob things up. Pushing through down the middle. They now have the net. Lob is perfect from Balic, however, and he now gets another smash opportunity, opting to slow things down the net, and that is unsuccessful. Polo and Thanot will take it. And they do take the set. At a 4-1, we are going through to a third set, viewers. High stakes paddle here on display from Padel Brisbane. And the winner of this next set will take it all. Polo and Thaneau, despite losing the first set, have dug deep and won the second one quite convincingly. Pressure you feel now on Balich and Daly. We got plenty more paddle coming our way this afternoon, viewers. Just on 12:40 here. As I'm having a look at our matches to come, so our 12 o'clock time slot, so I can see on our other court at the back right of screen. So we currently have the number 1 seed of Tim Brown and Andre Malisi taking on Manuel Cardoso Calderon and Ollie White, the number 3 seed for our men's open semi-final. Whew. That is a good game. Additionally, we have our women's B semis underway. You can see Patricia and Carolina playing on the left court here. Both rocking the Padel Brisbane uniform. And they're up against Victoria Hamilton and Rachel Madigan. The ladies really taking the time here, and fair enough too, viewers, considering this final set, we can expect it to be a doozy. Our other match going on our right court here, another women's match about to get started. And then we will go through to the finals, viewers, later on today, this afternoon. Whatever your plans are, ensure that you have time to get stuck into our 500 finals later on. And remember, if you can't make it for whatever reason, because we are on YouTube, you can always come back and watch and tune into the action. Live here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. But let us know, viewers. Should more tournaments be broadcasted for Padel? I definitely think so. Personally, as someone that's been covering racket sports for years now, it's always my pleasure to be able to showcase our players and promote them a little bit more. Especially considering some of our players are obviously trying to make a career out of it, trying to make some money out of it. Anything we can do to enhance their profiles and get more eyes on their game is always a good thing. The ladies have returned to court. Okay, the final set. The winner of this will go through to the women's doubles final later on today. Let's get started. We started us off with a fault. Guncho down the middle. Balich somehow getting a racket to it. And, the opportunity was there for Thaneau. She's played incredibly aggressive down the middle of the court thus far. Sprinting in, big finish opportunities, but able to get it back over then. So love 15 for this first game. Service error, take 2. Into the glass, and there we go. Daly wasn't ready yet. So let us replay. Hopefully we'll get some guest commentators in, viewers, for our finals later on today as well. It's Polo punching that down low. Nice recovery there on the side of Thaneau. Balich opting to launch it up in the air, moon ball. A harder opportunity, no. Opting for a lob instead. Guncho down on the left side. Balich and Daly defending well. They have the net position. Guncho down on the right side. Polo unable to read the corner, and that is a successful strike of the ball there from Daly to make it a 15-15. Good rallies on display here from the 500. Oof. Unfortunate there for Thaneau. She really had a great opportunity there from the serve and volley. in the corner. Ball is up. Thanot playing aggressive. There we go. Poach play. And that is a confidence boost, absolutely flattening that ball. So 30 apiece on the tee, just on the inside. So that will be a replay. Service is good. Lob is up. Bandeka down on the right side. Balich with the volley. Opts to take her time. Forehand into... Ooh. You can see the intent. Just short. We've got a fired up Thanot. Serving is Polo. Ball is up. Smash opportunity. Balich recovering. Slower ball there from Polo. Balich somehow getting rackets to it. Keeping it alive and unable to get the last one over. Supreme offense here on display from the ladies close to the camera. Service in the corner. Pickup is perfect. Coming across is Daly. Balich at the back. Polo opting to let it bounce. Forehand down on the right side. Balich giving up the volley opportunity. Polo on offense. Great hands battle here. Kicking across is defensive effort from Daly. Reading it off the cage. And unable to retrieve off the slow ball on the glass. That is a perfect game there for Polo and Thanot. They take the first. Fired up. These two. They understand the moment. They want to progress through to the final. I'm just seeing if who got the results from our other semi-final viewers to give you all a bit of an update. Okay, it looks like the number 2 seed in Jessica Bricki. I'm going to assume that's how I pronounce your last name, Jessica. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. And Angela Dangond have gone through, so they will face whoever wins this semi-final. Okay. Balich and Daly close to the camera now. They're down a game. Lob has gone long. So 15 love going their way. Great women's semi on display here, viewers. Forehand smash is there. Taking her time. Guncho down the middle. Polo with the recovery. Daly opting to speed things up, and that's clipped the top of the racket and pinged off to the cage. 15-15. Lob is up. Daly down the middle. Polo opting to play a lot of balls to Daly here. Thanot also getting on board with this. Nice lob down on the right side. Going cross-court lob. Polo with a guncho down the middle. Backhand volley is solid, however. Polo surveying the scene. Kick smash is there. Recovery from Daly, however. Got her acted to it. Ball still alive. Balich with the lob. Surveying the scene. Thanot taking her time. Vibra down the middle is successful. Is definitely a slower Vibra. You can see the slice, however. Didn't bounce much off the glass. Nice shot there from Balich. So 30-15. Balich here serving. Forehand into the glass is successful. Guncho down on the left side. Somehow getting a backhand boast to it is Polo down the middle and great pickup. Ball still alive. We have a switch here on the side of Balich and Daly. Thanot with the recovery. Daly with the forehand. Thanot keeping it alive. Backhand volley with a rally on display here thus far. Thanot really punishing the corner and good. We got a discussion here. I was going to say that Daly did stop play during that rally. She definitely looked like she was... she thought the rally had finished during the middle of the play. Seeing whether she thought it was a carry, I'm guessing, from the actions we can see on court. So we'll see what the end result here is. The ladies are just having a good chat about it. So it looks like you can see Balich and Daly just opting to accept the point. It is what it is. Let's move forward. Professionalism on display here for our semi-final. So 30-30. Balic down the middle on the tee. Lob is up. Guncho down on the left side. Polo recognising the Balic was out of position. Kicking it across on the right side. Nice shot from Polo. And there's that left to right punch. We've seen her do quite a few during this set. Massive opportunity here for Polo and Thanou to take this one. Serving in the glass is good. Daly opting to speed things up. Tense moments here for our third set, viewers. Ball is long, well left from Daly. Can see the racket went up. She thought about it, pulled out. Smart decision. Hearty discussion here from Daly and Balic. They're good to go. Let us continue. Anticlimactic, straight into the net. Let's go again. Kick smash into the glass. And the mental aspect of paddle, viewers, especially in a tournament, is something we probably need to talk about. Just being able to maintain composure. You can see Daly being very supportive here. Balic has got a smile on her face, so that's always a positive. It looks like Polo and Thanou have claimed that they've won the break. Balic seems to think that she's serving again. So, yeah, that is the case. The break has gone the way of Polo and Thanou. Let us continue. Return on the side is good. Daly lobbing it up. Bahada opportunity. No. Opts for a lob. Down on the right side from Balic. Volley unsuccessful from Daly. So we have a 15 love here. Polo and Thanou taking that break. Gigantic chance here for these two to really push ahead and take the remainder of this match. Volley unsuccessful. So currently 15 love. Balic going across. Surveying. Yep. Backhand high lob. Daly going across to Polo, who's defending, but unable to get that one back over. So 15 apiece. There is definitely a different approach to this match from both sides. You can see that Daly and Balic seem to be trying to remain cool and composed. Polo and Thanou looking mighty serious. All business at the moment. Kick smash down on the right side in the corner and unable to retrieve it is Daly. That wet ball making it just not bounce as far as the ladies would typically expect. And there we go, case in point. It's really making a difference here, viewers, this wet ball in these last couple of games. So Thanou and Polo, a real opportunity to force this into a 3-love situation in the third set. Smash there. Thanou into the glass. Balic reading it well. Beautiful shot, however. Daly going on the right side of the court. Thanou somehow recovering. Polo with the lob is good. We have a switch here from Balic and Daly. Daly now on the left side of the court. Lob is perfect, however. Polo opting to pop things up. Guncho down on the right. Thanou recognising the change in the sides. And Daly with the error. The game going the way here of Polo and Thanou. They take a 3-love overall in the third set. Remember, viewers, we are playing to 4. Immense amount of pressure here on Balic and Daly. They must take the next game or it's all over. And it looks like our women's B match on the left court is just finished up, with our ladies on the right still underway. Okay. It is crunch time here, viewers. 3-love. Balic and Daly have to respond. That's a good start. Balich opting to slow things down. Going cross court is Polo, who reads it well. Bendecker down on the left side into the cage. Recovery perfect from Thaneau, however. Lobbing it up. Balich with the smash opportunity. Slower ball down the middle and off the glass is perfect. Love. Service into the glass. Lob is up again, so Balich doing well here. Daly with a guncho down on the right side. Forehand volley. Kicking it across again. Nice rally here. Polo on the defensive. Scrambled into the glass. Somehow getting it across. Forehand volley is good. Daly with the recovery. Ball is up from Thaneau. Smash opportunity. Guncho down on the right side. Balich with the recovery, however. Kicking it across on the left. There we go. What a rally. And the time is now. If these ladies are going to fire, they have to get it done in their service. That might bring some confidence to the team. Daly's service is perfect. Guncho down on the left. Forehand volley down the middle. Thaneau defending. Kicking it across to Daly, who opts to speed things up. Forehand volley. Oh, so smart. Polo read that like a book and has just swiveled around with the pirouette. Kicking it down on the left side. Just out of reach for Daly. 30-15. Ball is up. Daly with a smash opportunity. Weber into the corner. Nice recovery there from Thaneau. Backhand slice. Thaneau with the recovery, though. Ball is up. Smash opportunity. Opting to take her time. Nice Chiquita there on the side of Thaneau. Polo with the lob into the corner. Smash opportunity here. Taking her time. Polo opting to not press it too much. Thaneau with the guncho down the middle. Patient play on display here for our opens. Balich somehow getting it across again. What a rally on display. Picking it up off the toes. And they've taken the net here. Thaneau and Polo reading it down the middle. And that is perfectly placed off the glass. Ball has died. And just a touch of patience required. Thaneau and Polo playing elite. For Balich and Daly sucking in the oxygen. 30-30. Down on the tee, Polo unable to recover. Great service in a pivotal time. (40-30). She's gone for the tee again. Was that good? Looks like it was. Well, there you go. If you're ever going to pull out an ace, that is the time to do it. So they make it a 1-3. Keep the game alive. Polo and Thaneau now with the service. They have an opportunity, however, to secure this and push it through to a match point situation. Service into the glass. However, it did hit the net, so not a fault. Ball's good. Backhand up high. Kick smash into the glass. Recovery there on the side of Daly. Polo again playing aggressive. Great volley. Thaneau. Oh, awkward one. Just stuck the racket up and hope for the best. Pinging off on the side and love 15. A break here is needed for Balich and Daly. If they lose this game, they lose the match, viewers. Kicking it on the wide. Nice pick up there. Lob is up. Bendecker down the middle. Nice approach. Daly read that well. Pushing across with the transition. Forehand volley down the middle. Slice applied. Unable to retrieve. So 15 here. Rather, love 30. So big moments here for Daly and Balich. Down the middle. Lob is up. Thaneau kicking it out on the left side. And, yeah, just slightly dropped the racket there. Daly unable to get a clean purchase on it. 15-30. Into the glass, ball is up. Polo. Thaneau. Balich again. Double error on the side of Balich and Dali, and as such, we have a 30-30 game. Good fight back here for Polo and Thanot. On the tee, service called long, fault. So 30-30, serve is good. Forehand down the middle, lob is up here. Thanot on offense. Kick in on the right side. Balich with the pickup is successful, however, lob is up again. Opting to play down the middle of the court again is Thanot. She's really taking her time here. Bahada opportunity, opting for a lob instead. Balich keeping the ball alive. Oh, we got a falcon. Dali has copped a ball to the noggin off the racket of Balich. She looks okay. Yeah, she's smiling. She's enjoying herself. However, let's assess the situation here, viewers. We have a set and a match point here on the side of Polo and Thanot. This one to go through to the championship. Service down the tee. Backhand. Lob is up. Balich on offense. Smashing opportunity. Reading it off the wall well is Thanot. Forehand volley. Oh, Polo with the backhand slice into the net. Unsuccessful. They still have a chance here, viewers, to put this one away. Into the glass. Polo on offense. Dali trying to defend. Smashing opportunity. Dali with the block. Successful. Balich lob to Thanot. Thanot opting to Bendeka down the middle. Going cross-court into the glass is Balich, and that is out. And as such, viewers, we have a victory here on our hands. Polo and Thanot have secured the set and winning it overall 2-1, to Balich and Dali in 3 sets. Terrific matchup here for our semis. Viewers, we will continue with the broadcasts. Plenty more paddle action coming your way here for the 500. We'll get our next set of games ready to go here live on the Padel Australia YouTube channel and then progress with our finals later on this afternoon. 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone. Dylan Kimberlin here, live at the 500. So we're about to get underway with our next semi-final of the day. It is the men's this time around for our men's open division, which we'll see. We had them feature earlier on today, the combination of Jimenez and Mientjes, who have just started with a terrific shot there from Jimenez, who I thought played exquisite earlier today, viewers, in the quarters. Service down the tee. And the lob is up. Ball has gone long, so a quick 30 love. And they're up against the combination of Izquierdo and Rafter. This will be 3 sets to 4, viewers, so 4 games each set. Bendeker down the middle. Rafter opting to lob it up. Pickup is good, and nice finish there from Pedro. It's fair to say, viewers, the matches this morning have been exquisite. 30-15. We just had the ladies on with an absolute screamer, and we will progress all the way through to the finals later on today. Backhand there from Rafter, unsuccessful. So 40-15 the scoreline. Live here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. Now, this is going to be an interesting one, viewers, considering the firepower on display on the other side of the court for Jimenez and Mientjes. How are they going to go? Bunch of big shots. So Bendeker down the middle there. Jimenez on defensive. Gun show down on the left. Opting to see it long, and that bounces into the glass. First game here going the way of Jimenez and Mientjes. Nice play across the board. A good crowd turning out here, viewers, as the rain has sort of gone away. Cloudy conditions. We had that bit of rain during our women's match in the last semi-final, and as such, we had a bit of a heavier ball. The ball wasn't bouncing too well off the glass, and also off the grass itself. So it's going to be interesting to see how the players go here. Now that the clouds have sort of parted and a bit more sun coming through. So Rafter and Izquierdo closest to us. Forehand there. Beautiful backhand kick from Mientjes. Nice shot. Scrambling after it. Pedro unable to recover. So love 15 here. Opting for a backhand serve, cross court and long. Pat Rafter, obviously one of the most well-known names in Australian racket sports. Good to see him here at Padel Brisbane. Kicking it into the corner, beautifully placed. Smash is good. Oh, Mientjes had the opportunity to go down the left side. Unsuccessful, 15-15. And a terrific set of games here early on. We've got a tactical shoelace tie here from Jimenez. Service is good. Read is perfect. Lob is good. Just goes into the glass. So 30-15 here for Rafter and Izquierdo. Service on the tee, which has been very prominent today, actually, viewers. We've seen a lot of serves down on the tee. Backhand is good. Smash opportunity. Rafter kicking it across to Jimenez under immense amount of pressure right now. Defensive effort is good. Slower play, perfect. Rafter taking the pace off the ball and unable to recover is the other gentleman. And there it is, viewers. The first game going on board to Izquierdo and Rafter. So 1-1 the scoreline here. Mientjes to bring it in on the other side of the court, down on the tee. Reading it off the wall, Pedro. Speed up. Jimenez, Rafter. Mientjes again, down on the right side. Beautiful shot. Recovery is good from Jimenez. Short into the net. Pat Rafter somehow squeezing that one out. Love 15 the scoreline. Lob is up. Jimenez, a harder opportunity. Opts for a slower one down the middle. Pickup is perfect from Rafter. However, lob is long. And they're off to a great start here. Scoreline here of 30. Pressure immediately being applied to Jimenez and Mientjes. Lob is up. Smash is good. There we go. Confidence booster for Mientjes. 15-30. We've got a ball pinging into us here in the commentary booth from the fellas on our court to the left. Service error, take two. Oh, Chiquita attempt there for after, unsuccessful, so 30-30. We haven't seen as many Chiquitas as I would have thought we would have today, viewers. Saw a couple earlier today in the women's semis. Great service, pickup is perfect. Jimenez on offense, backhand into the middle. Rafter lobbing it up, Jimenez speeding it up, goes through the leg, Rafter with the pickup, ball is still live. Forehand volley attempt, unsuccessful. Rafter had a chance to put that one away. 30-15. Service is good. Backhand slice. Bit of a miscommunication there. Jimenez with the recovery. Forehand volley. Smash on the right side. Backhand volley. Perfect from Sanchez. Icrero on offense. Big smash into the corner. Recovery perfect. However, Sanchez got his dancing shoes on. Unable to get that back over. My goodness. Relentless offense here from the fellas going right to left multiple times. 30-30. Down on the tee, lob is up. Sanchez again, opting to kick into the corner. Great pickup. Jimenez on offense. We're eating it well. Ferrero trying to get it back over, and that there is the game. So that was a juice situation, was it, Geisker? Got to have my scoreboard man sitting here next to me. Yeah, so it was a juice. We have a 2-1 here for Jimenez and Sanchez. But all of our footage, viewers, available here live with Padel Australia. Massive thank you to all of our players tuning in and watching around the country and internationally. Remember, you can always go back and watch all of our footage throughout our matches today. If you haven't yet, please follow Padel Australia on social media as well as Padel Brisbane. If you enjoy the commentary and all of the stuff we've been doing to broadcast the Australian paddle scene, chuck us a follow as well. Dylan Kimlin commentary. Let us continue here. Ferrero to bring it in. Backhand slice down the middle. Lob is up. Rafter on offense, opting for a Bandeka down on the left side. Nice pick up here from Jimenez. Rafter down the middle. Recovery is good from Jimenez, opting for a Chiquita. Lob is up again. Pedro with a moon ball. Jimenez kicking down on the right side into the glass is good and unable to recover his Rafter. Nice play on the side of Jimenez. So love 15 here for our fourth game. Punching it across, what a block. However, Jimenez able to read it, and that is pinged off into the cage. A couple of our spectators there. Enjoying the footage and live games here at Padel Brisbane. 15-15. Forehand down the line. I don't mind that. Passing shot. Boast there from Rafter. Kicking it across. Ooh. Ferrero trying his best to try and dig that one out. Unable to do so. 15-30. Down on the tee. Going across Jimenez. Here we go. Break point opportunity. 40-15. This is massive for Jimenez and Sanchez if they can get it done. Down on the tee. Has gone on the inside. Service good. Forehand. Ball punched into the cage perfectly. Ferrero read it well. So it brings up a 30-40. The rally's definitely still alive here for these fellas. Remember, viewers, we are playing to 4 games per set. Lob is up. Kick smash from the line. Beautiful movement there. Pedro covering the court. And that brings up a juice situation. And as we are in our quicker formats, viewers, this will be a golden point. So, looks like Jimenez to receive. Slice is good. Backhand is there. Lob is up. Rafter on offense. Opting for a Bandeka down low. Rafter with the backhand volley. Kicking it across. Nice hands. Sanchez big, and they take a 3-1. Massive efforts from them both here in this first set. They know how important it is to get the first one. And if they can do so, viewers, they will be feeling very confident as that service there goes long from Jimenez. Let's start again. Oof, communication mishap. So the first points on the board here for Rafter and Ifrero. So love 15 down on the tee. Perfect service. Recovery good from Rafter. Opted to let it off the bounce. Smash here. Potres, no. Ball live. Jimenez down left side. Ball is up. Pedro scrambling defense. Rafter with the forehand flick. See, he could really try to rip some topspin on that one, but net got in the way. So 15 apiece. Down on the line. Ball is up. Yeah, I thought the service was on the inside, so that will be a fault. Let us continue. Ball is up here. Mianjez opting to hit across court. Pedro, what a pickup there from Mianjez, however, reading it into the corner, opting to punch it down the middle. Rafter with the relentless offense. Take two, kick smash through the legs. Jimenez popping it up. Ball still live. And into the glass. So that brings up a 15-30 here for Jimenez and Mianjez. Service on the tee. Ball still good. Kicking it on the right side. Rafter picking it up. Bendeca opportunity down the middle. Reading it off the wall is perfect. Ifrero with the tap out. Jimenez dealing with that. Perfect play. Fist pump. He likes what he sees. So 30-30 here for this game. And who doesn't mind a Porcotro? Let us continue. Service there will go long. Massive opportunity here for the fellas close to the camera. Guncho down the middle. Lob is up here from Ifrero. Vibra across. Rafter read it well. Into the corner. Perfect. Lob is up again. Rafter on offense. Opting for a Bendeca down the middle. Backhand volley. Mianjez on defense. They've retaken the net. Bahada down the middle here on the side of Ifrero, who's defending again in the corner. Lob is up here from Jimenez, who has a smash opportunity, opting to go down the left. Into the cage. Ball still alive. Lob here from Jimenez into the right corner, and the backhand unsuccessful from Rafter. We've seen that backhand, high backhand being utilized quite a lot here, viewers, throughout the matches today. In that instance there, unsuccessful for Pat Rafter. So we have a set point here at 40-30 for Jimenez and Mianjez, with a service error down the middle. Ball still alive. Ooh, forehand volley attempt there for Mianjez, unsuccessful. So we have a juice here at 40 apiece. Golden point. Who will take it? Ifrero will be the one to receive. The winner of this will take the game. Service is good. Jimenez lunging. Ball goes long. Rally won and break received. That is big. And as we have a 2-3, the players will rotate sides. Massive break opportunity here, viewers. If we go to a 4-4, we will have a tie break going to 7, of course. Here for our first set. You can see our B's currently underway on our right court. Mr. Gareth Keating and Lachlan Miller battling it out. Two of our Padel Brisbane players. We got matches playing on the left side as well. Good to see such a strong local turnout here, viewers, with players from Gold Coast and Brisbane coming in force to rep their clubs. It's terrific to see. Okay. Confidence here for Jimenez and Mianjez. They have a chance, but it's going to require another break, considering the terrific effort from Ifrero and Rafter. Okay, love. Single-handed backhand, ball is still good. Pop-up opportunity, Guncho down on the right side, kicking it across. Mianjez on offense into the line. Rafter unable to retrieve. Nice offense there from Jimenez and Mianchez. Really keeping the fellas on offense here. After the serve, kicking it into the glass. Chiquita return unsuccessful from Jimenez. So 15-15. Lob is up. Rafter with the gun show down on the right side, opting to kick it across to Mianchez. Down in the middle, Ezquerro. Off the cage. Perfect. Retrieval unsuccessful there for Mianchez. 30-15. Every rally is a scrap right now. Great paddle this afternoon here for the 500. Volley lob. Rafter opting to speed things up, opting for a lob to Jimenez. A lot of cross-court action here, viewers. Reading the bounce as well. Jimenez, what a pickup. Ball still live, goes long. Rally one from Jimenez and Mianchez. Excellent hands on display here, viewers, and we have a 30-30 situation. Down on the tee, smash is there, reading it off the glass. Jimenez unable to get it back over. Pandemonium on our court, and we have a game point situation here for Ezquerro and Rafter. Much needed to force a 3-3 here in the first set. Down on the tee, inside. Oh, that's a great return. Jimenez opting for a slower one down the middle. Smashing opportunity kick. No, doesn't opt to go for it. We've got a switch here on the side of Mianchez and Jimenez. Recovery is good. Opting to cross-court Chiquita into the glass. Recovery perfect. Ezquerro opting to lob it up and hope for the best. Jimenez on the defensive. Great hands and the rally won. Exquisite hands there on display from Jimenez and Mianchez. They're making them fight for every rally. We have a juice and a golden point. And a set point here. If Mianchez and Jimenez can take it, they will secure the first set. Lob is up. Rafter on offense, opting for a slower one down the middle, and that is perfect. I think there was a communication mishap there on the side of Mianchez and Jimenez. And as such, the slower Bandeka down the middle results in a 3-3. Nice play. Down on the tee, lob is up. Jimenez, Rafter, take two. There's been a great battle between these two going cross-court. Rafter opting to punch it down on the right side. Lob is here from Jimenez, kicking it down again. Offense cross-court. Nice hands from Mianchez. Ball still live. And long. So first rally, here we go. They're definitely starting to ramp here in the dying stages of this first set. Backhand slice good. Rafter with the lob. Jimenez, slow one down the middle. And honestly, those slower overheads have been deadly thus far with this wet ball. Pick up unsuccessful there. That brings it to a 30-15 here for Jimenez and Mianchez. Down on the tee, lob is up. Gun show down the middle. Rafter recovering. Nice pick up on the side of Ezquerro. Opposite log again. Kick smash. Perfect. Jimenez too strong. Dealt with that one well, and they have a 40-15. Lob is up here. Jimenez opting for a gun show down the middle. Rafter with a forehand. Big hit. Chiquita on the side of Jimenez. Gun show into the cage. Tough shot. So 40-30 situation. Once again, a set point here required. Lob is long. And we have a juice here. And looks like in the golden point, we will see Ezquerro taking the juice. Golden point. Lob is up. Jimenez, gun show down the middle. Big swinging backhand. Speaking of backhand, Jimenez getting involved. Rafter down the line. Great pick up there from Yanjez. Ball still live. Guncho down the middle. Slow ball. Rafter with the lob down the middle again. Jimenez opting for a Beneka across the Rafter. Pop-up is there. Rafter with the volley. And unable to recover is Mianjaz. Great play there from Rafter. Down on the left. And they take a 4-3 lead. As we get into the final stages of this set, viewers, we will either go to a 4-4 and a tiebreak, or if Flero and Rafter will take it at 5-3. There we go, viewers. Just having a chat to our scorer next to me, Guy Scout from Padel Brisbane here. So just confirming with you all, we are playing our sets to 4, but you have to have a 2-game lead. So if Rafter and Iflero can take this one, they will win the first set 5-3. If Jimenez and Mianjez take this one, they will force a 4-4, which means we will go to a tiebreaker to 7 for the first set. Smash. Play on. Into the cage. Ball still live. Nice guncho down the middle. Rafter on offense. Volley is perfect. Just took the pace off of it. Unable to retrieve it is Jimenez. And they go to a 30-love start here. Just what Rafter and Ferrero were looking for. So into the glass, but that has just gone long. Ball on court from our other game on the left. Let us continue. Lob is perfect on the line. Ball is up, moon ball. Jimenez surveying the scene. Guncho down the middle. Mianches opting to hit it into the corner. Nice pick up here on the side of Vijuero. Slower. Guncho again. Yeah, he's really recognizing that slower ball is essential. We can see Jimenez just talking to himself. So 30-15 here. They got a subtle lead. Lob is up. Rafter with a smash into the corner. Nice pick up on the side of Mianjez, unable to read it off the glass. And this here is a set point on the side of Rafter and Ferrero to take it at 40-15. Oh, that one's kicked long, however. So the set is still alive, 40-30. Pickup is good. Smash opportunity. Jimenez down on the left side. So smart. He is playing at such a high clip at the moment, recognizing it. And we have a golden point, which Jimenez will receive on a set point. So if Jimenez and Mianches can take this point, we will go through to a tiebreaker. Lob is up. Rafter with the poach. Pickup is perfect. Ball still live into the glass. Ball is up. Rafter opting to kick it across. Jimenez with the hands in the middle. Going for the tweener and unsuccessful for Jimenez. The set will go the way of Iflero and Rafter taking the first 5-3. Oh boy, viewers. Some exquisite play on display. Keep in mind, this is only our semi-final. Plenty more paddle to be played after this. Here live on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. The bevies are flowing. Good times to be had. The Padel Brisbane community have come out in force to get behind our local club and Padel Australia. So we've got some other matches going on around the grounds here. So the fellas opting to have a subtle breather, and then we'll get started with our second set, which will be a must-win for Ifrero and... my apologies, a must-win for Jimenez and Mienjes. Remember, viewers, you can follow along with all the scores on the site. If you just look for the 2026 Australian National Series 500 and look at Padel Brisbane, you will see all of the results throughout the day. Just having a look to see if our other semi-final has been decided yet for the men's, as we can get underway here with the next set. Tim Brown and Andre Melisi will take on the winners of this match. Smash is good there from Mienjes. Ball is up. Rafter reading it. Speed up successful. Lob is up again. Jimenez opting for a slower one down to the feed. Beautifully placed. Rafter unable to pick it up. So that there is a 30 love. Oh no, it must be 15 love for Jimenez and Mienjes. Bendeca down the middle. Moon ball here from Iflero, who plays aggressively. Nice volley, 15-15. You can see he really come across there and punched it down low at Jimenez, unable to pick it back up. Start of our second set is vital to perform well. Single-handed backhand kick is good. Nice volley read. Side post, long. Just punching it into the glass there, Flair, hoping for the best, 30-15. Lob up again. Bendeca down on the right side. Cross-court battle continuing between Rafter and Jimenez. Has been a lead all day. Smash is good. Recovery goes out the door. And a terrific start here for Mienjes and Jimenez as they go to a 40-15 here in the second set, game one. Lob up again. Bendeca down the middle. Iflero really opting to just keep the rally going, playing that traditional right side. Jimenez reading the scene. Ooh. I think he recognized that Pedro had punched up, but wanted to get it down on his feet unsuccessfully. 40-30. Lob up again. Jimenez down low. Rafter. Long. Game secured. Jimenez and Mienjes take the first one. 1-0 here in the second set. Live here for the 500 viewers. Plenty more tournaments coming throughout the year, though. As I mentioned, if you haven't yet, please follow Padel Australia on socials. Should be able to see all of the matches that will be expected to come up, all the tournaments that will be expected to come up. I believe there's a high chance I'll be calling the Masters 1000 here at Padel Brisbane as well. It's going to be amazing. But I'd definitely love to get on board with covering more paddle events around the country. Support our players. All right, Pat Rafter to serve again. So 0-1 here in the second. Love, love. Smash is good. Recovery even better. Mienjes with a volley down the middle. Perfect recovery. Read that so well. And has come across and punched it through with a forehand volley. Love 15. Lob is up. Smash into the corner and unable to read it is Mienjes. So 15-15. Aiming for the middle is Rafter. Take two. Lob is up. Gun show down the middle. Forehand volley, exquisite. Jimenez recognized the gap was there. Punched it down on the right side. Unobtainable. So 30-15 or 15-30 rather with Rafter to bring it in. Great serve. Jimenez not happy with himself as that one is pinged short. So 30-30 here. Lob is up. Strong strike into the glass. Backhand volley. Mienjes under a lot of pressure. Kick smash is good again. Rafter. Volley. Block. Perfect. Mienjes on fire. Oh. Unable to get it back over. Was that going long? Either way. The rally secured here for Rafter and Ifrero, which will take a game point situation here at 40-30. Ball is up. Guncho down on the left side. Forehand volley. Perfect. Bang. Mienjes dealing with that one, and we have a juice situation, so golden point. And it looks like who's going to take it here? Jimenez has taken most of the golden points throughout today. And it seems that Mienjes will take this one. 7 on the tee. Lob is up. Smash into the glass. Mienjes playing aggressive again. Guncho down the middle. Slower one. Lob is up. Jimenez opting for another slower guncho. He's done several of those throughout this set. Taking his time. Kick smash. Block unsuccessful into the cage. And that is a break on the side of Jimenez and Mienjes. They move up 2-0 for this second set. Big moments here, considering they did lose the first. That is a massive break with our shortened format to 4 games per set. Lob is up. Slower guncho again on the side of Mienjes. Rafter, sorry. He's on the defensive. Lob is up again. Rafter aiming for the left side. Unsuccessful. So 15-0. Mienjes to serve. Kicking it across. Ball is up. Smash into the cage. Nice read. Rafter, what a pickup. Single-handed backhand excellence. Punching it down the right side into the glass. Unobtainable. 15-15. Mienjes to serve. Nice pickup. Softer drop. Backhand slice applied. Opting for a Bandeka down the middle. Lob is up again. Jimenez with the guncho. Cuero, defensive effort. Lobbing is up. Jimenez again with that slower guncho down the middle. Backhand slice is perfect. Cross-court action here from Rafter. Jimenez trying to get cheeky. Unsuccessful. And this game really starting to ramp up a couple octaves here, viewers. 30-15, or rather 15-30, going the way of Rafter and Ezuero. A harder opportunity here for Jimenez, who opts for a slow one down the middle. Reading it off the glass. Rafter on the offense, kicking it straight into Jimenez. So that is a 40-15 here. Big break point opportunity. We just saw a break with the last game. Will we see it again? Round down the middle. Lob is up. And lob is long. So 40-30. 30-40 rather. Forehand volley. Successful. So we have another juice opportunity. Golden point. Who's going to take? And looks like Ifrero will take it. So break point is here for Rafter and Ifrero if they can secure it. Guncho down on the right side. Forehand volley is good. Rafter on the defensive. Jimenez with an opportunity. Opts for the kick. Nice block. Pedro opting to lob things up. Slower guncho down the middle again. Rafter with the lob. Jimenez with the kick smash. Reading it well is Rafter. Backhand punch is good. And he's been successful with that twice throughout this set. That cross-court backhand, reading it off the glass. Absolutely lethal. So that is a double break, viewers. Back-to-back break points and games won off the break. Fair to say the men's semis really ramping it up for everyone involved. As it is an odd number, the players will rotate at a 1-2 overall. But my goodness, what a great time we're having here at Padel Brisbane for the 500. All composure on the court right now. Very experienced players. They know what needs to be done here in the semis. Ifalero to bring it in. 1-2. Into the cage. Great service. So they'll take the first rally. 15 love overall. Backhand slice. Lob is up. Rafter. Offense. Too strong. Jimenez unable to recover. And that's a 30 love start for the fellas furthest away from camera. Guncho down the middle. Take 2. Offensive smash is solid. Jimenez moving up. Rafter with the recovery. Down onto the right side. Got a switch here on the side of Rafter and Hufuero. Jimenez with the smash. Rafter reading it well. Nice pick up off the glass. Ball still alive. Volley battle underway. Into the glass. Rally 1 from Jimenez and Mirges. So 30-15. Lob is up. Rafter into the cage. Perfect. Not necessarily a Rulo, but he's definitely gone for a harder hit into the cage. Unpredictability achieved. 40-15 game point. Service goes long. And the lob is up here. Yeah, just opened up the racket face a little bit too much there for Ifalero, and that's pinged into the glass. So we can see that Rafter and Ifalero are opting to... There we go. They're in discussions. They've had, I guess, the Australian standard, so they're back to playing double left on the switch. Smash attempt here into the glass. Pickup is good. Backhand for Jimenez. Forced to boast. Pop-up is here. Slow ball down the middle. Jimenez with the recovery. Ah, nice. Into the glass, in the corner. Perfect. Jimenez and Mirges unable to recover. So they will take the game, I'm fairly certain. It looks like one of our balls has rolled off. So that there is a 2-2 overall. Great game here on display. So the ball will come back the way here for Mirges and Jimenez. Jimenez serving. Love. High backhand into the glass. Bandeka down the middle. Lob here to Jimenez, who opts to punch it high in the corner. Rafter, volley, 1-2 punch. Oh, tried turtling it unsuccessfully there for Mirges. Not an easy shot to pull off. Scrambling defense. Love 15 down the tee. Ball is up. Bandeka down the middle. Take 2. Third attempt here. Jimenez with the gunshot down the middle. Nice offense here from Ifalero and Rafter. Punching it into the glass. Rather the cage. Rafter has been very dangerous when hitting it into that left cage of screen viewers. Jimenez, gunshot across to the forehand of Rafter. Slice, forehand from Mirges, takes a 2. Kicking into the glass. Nice read on the side of Rafter. Ifalero with the lob. Bandeka down on the middle. Forehand cross-court battle here on display. Rafter going for the poach off the glass. There it is again into the cage. He's done it twice now. The ball will land just short. Not much in it there for Jimenez. And my goodness, we have a big break point opportunity at love 40. Lob is up. Smash. Well read. Long. Break has been achieved for Rafter and Ifalero, and they have a huge opportunity to take this match, viewers, as we move to the final stages of this set. Jimenez and Mirges must win the next game or it's all over. And that break opportunity going down, love 40, while serving. Who would have seen this happening? Jimenez and Mirges have been playing so well today. But a few unforced errors go a long way, viewers, especially in this shortened format to 4. Okay, take 2. Set point opportunity, match point opportunity here for the serving side of Rafter and Iflero. If they win this game, it's all she wrote. Backhand return high there for Rafter, unable to get it back over, and the first points for this game go the way of Jimenez and Mienjes. They need more of that. Love 15. Jimenez, Boast, somehow kept it in. Yeah, tap out, Bolcrotro, that is out of here. Too simple for Ferro, read well. And honestly, reading it into that corner, I don't even know how Jimenez got the Boast back over. Speaking of which, there's the other ball. So 15 apiece. Service long. That's long again. These unforced errors really starting to hurt Jimenez and Mienjes as we have moved to a 30-15. Oof. Perfect. I think Jimenez is claiming that he hit the glass first. See the discussion here. Okay, looks like it has been counted as the glass, so still 30-15. Sportsmanship on display. Backhand volley unsuccessful, so 30-30. As I said, viewers, a break is required here from Jimenez and Mienjes. Service has gone long. Lob is up, Rafter on offense. Opting to gun show down on the right. Hufleto getting involved. Nice recovery there from Mienjes. Slower ball from Rafter. Kick smash. Oh, what is the call there? Another very close one into the glass. Yeah, it looks like they've given it. So 40-30 for Rafter and Iflero, which means it's a set and match point. Backhand here. Forehand recovery. Lob is up. Smash. Iflero playing very aggressive on that right side. Slow ball from Jimenez. Nice pick up on the side of Rafter, who has to pick it up again. Mienjes with the recovery. And they opt to slow things down. Mienjes with the Bahada opportunity. Goes for a slow one down on the left side. Speeding up with the volley. Jimenez with the finish. Goes right side into the glass. Iflero with the lob. Slower guncho again. Mienjes with a smash opportunity. Patient play here on display for our 500. That is long, and the rally has been won. Mienjes and Jimenez not giving in. So, big moments on display here, viewers. Rafter to serve. I believe this is a golden point. Smash is there and done. That will wrap it up, viewers. Rafter and Huclero will progress through to the championship where they will be taking on Malisi and Brown later on today, viewers. For Jimenez and Mienjes, terrific effort on their display, but unfortunately they're going down in 2 sets. We will continue with the broadcast, viewers. Plenty more action to come here from the 500 live here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. Not too far away before we get underway with our next set of games here live on Show Court. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the 500. Dylan Kimlin here, live in the booth with you as we're about to get underway with our next matchup. We just got a bunch of Padel Brisbane legends on the court, so we got the cameras ready for them all. We can see Coach Marty out there directing traffic, trying to sort these lads out, a bunch of troublemakers. But we will see for our men's doubles. We're about to get underway with the Bees. This is going to be the quarterfinal, viewers, with the combination of Gareth Keating and Lockie Miller taking on CP and Nige War. CP's got his big noggin in the way there. Great footage here of the fellas having a good chat, and this will no doubt be a lot of fun as we will get underway. Nige here, one of our coaches from Padel Brisbane. As the gentleman getting ready to start. Both him and Craig, a very strong team. We are playing two full sets with one super tiebreaker as the fellas are getting warmed up here. For our men's Bees. Crowd getting amongst it here, viewers. It's been a good time, honestly. And we're glad that you can all join us live here on Padel Australia at the 500. So it's going to be an interesting one, considering Gareth and Nige obviously know each other's game really, really well. I've had sessions myself with Nige over the years, or over the weeks rather, with him and Adam, the lead coaches here at Padel Brisbane, which is always good to see. And the fellas out here strutting their stuff. Very knowledgeable individual when it comes to paddle. And viewers, you can follow along here live on the Padel Australia website to see all of the results from our events. Now, both War and Pickering are the number 5 seed for the men's B event. And the duo of Keating and Miller are the number 3 seeds. So it's fair to say this is going to be a terrific matchup here early on. As I said, 2 full sets to playing traditional. And if we go to a final, we will have a super tiebreaker. The sun is out and it's shining. We are live here at the Gap, by the way, if you don't know where that is in Brisbane. It's probably about half an hour just outside of the CBD in Brisbane. Beautiful conditions. We've got 4 courts here at Padel Brisbane, and these fellas all bleed for this club. Great to be able to broadcast and showcase some of our best here live on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. If you haven't yet, please follow Padel Brisbane on social media as well as Padel Australia. And if you do enjoy the commentary, myself as well, the info there on the top right. It's been a whole lot of fun covering our events and our players. These absolute superstars of the Brizzy region. Getting stuck into it. Oh, there we go. Nice close up of Nige War. He's a good-looking rooster, that's for sure, Mr. Nige. And as I said, very knowledgeable. He's teaming up with CP, who's also incredibly gifted on the court. He will be playing on the left side. We're going to have some unreal rallies, considering Miller, one of our high-end players here at Brisbane, teaming up with Gareth, who's had roles in the past with the Australian side. Keating, very solid player on the courts. And one thing I've noticed about Keating's game is he's not afraid at all to use the sideball. Many side smashes and boasts we can expect from his side of the court. Just getting our warm-ups in. The balls have been quite heavy throughout today, viewers, with the rain. But now that the rain has dissipated for probably an hour or so, it's fair to say we can expect some more traditional play, if you will. Fist bumps and the fellas are ready to go as we get underway here with our finals. It looks like we will have the combination of War and Pickering closest to camera. And Keating and Miller on the other side of the court. Let's get under. One. And we can see the fellas in deep in conversation here. This is going to be interesting to see how it's going to pan out. Gareth just already talking some nonsense on the court, making sure everyone's in order. But plenty of firefights to be expected. Let's get underway. CP to bring it in. Love, love. Ball is up. Smash opportunity immediately here. And he's gone for Portres. Miller with the pickup. Nige on the defensive. Pop-up is here. Miller with the finish opportunity. Nice block on the side of Pickering. Recovery into the net, and that's why he's one of the coaches here, viewers. He knows when to hit it into the net. Nice play there from Wall. 15, love. Pickering to serve. Pop-up is here. Smash on the side of Miller, who kicks it into the glass. So quick 30 love here for Pickering and Wall. Keating to receive. Lob is up. Bendeka down on the left side. Pickering opting to guncho down on the right. Miller under immense amount of pressure, unable to retrieve. Ball goes into the glass, however. So 30-15 here for Pickering and War. Drop is good. Ball is up. No opting to Bahada. Miller with the smash. Now he has a bit harder opportunity. Goes down the middle instead. Pickering kicking into the glass. War with the finish. Paul Quattro, that's out of here. Big tap out for Nige. And that's a confidence booster early on in this set. I got to watch earlier this weekend, viewers, on the Friday, two of our local intermediate superstars in Jacob and Jared, who have been learning under coaches Adam and Nige for quite a while now. They went up against War and Pickering. They ended up going down, but they said it was a great learning experience taken on the coaches. It's great to see. Service here is good, so we have a 40-15 opportunity over the back shoulder. Pickering with the recovery. Keating kicking into the cage. War unable to recover. Nice shot there on the side of Gareth Keating. So 40-30. Nige just having a chat with Craig. All good. Miller recognizing the gap. Off the glass. Kick smash. Recovery good. Keating across the wall. Lob is up. Bendeka down the middle. Miller dropping it in. Backhand is perfect. Keating with the short hands. Opting to let it bounce. Bahada down the middle. Wall with the block. Take two. High bouncing shot. Lob down on the right side. Miller on the offense. Kicking it across to Pickering, who gets the ball. Smash into the cage. Rulo is good. Gareth Keating with the finish. That right side coming across to the left and punching it into the cage. Lockie Miller knew to get out of the way. We have a juice situation here. Now, I'm not sure for this particular matchup if we're doing golden points or if we're just playing a traditional juice. We will find out. That's kicked on the wide side. Pickering on the defensive. Keating with the finish. Guncho down on the right side with the glass. Nice pick up on the side of War. Ball is up again. Miller on offense. Pickering with the recovery. Guncho into the cage and perfect. Lockie Miller finishing that off. And it looks like we are playing a traditional juice, viewers. Ball is up again. War, Portres, unable to get it over. Nige has already had one Paul Quattro finish throughout this game. Now, it looks like we're doing one long, one short, so we will have a golden point here with Keating to receive. Backhand rip. Gareth thumping it across to Pickering, unable to retrieve, and the break is secured. Keating with an absolute blinder down the left side. They take it 1-0. Good matches on display around our games, viewers. You can see a bunch of our other Bs currently underway. Fiery game on our court to the right. You can see Oman and Servat currently on court. We did showcase them earlier today on the broadcast with the quarterfinals. Sorry, the round of 16, so they must be on their quarterfinal now. Got our ladies playing on the championship court at the back right of screen. Chock-a-block crowd, bevies flowing, music pumping, everyone having a good time. The rally DJ has been set up throughout the weekend. It's great to see. Thank you to Rally for getting behind us here at the 500. Let's get started again. Swapping asides, Miller to serve. Smashing opportunity and put away. Lockie Miller too strong. So 15-0. Gareth Keating on offense. Pickering with a recovery in the Portres. Keating says, get that out of here. Quick flick of the wrist. Too strong. You can see Tim at the back there strutting the muscles. Okay, 30 love. Oof, Nige has tried to punch it down on the left side, and Miller will take it as they move to a game point situation to take a 2-0 overall. Into the glass. And the backhand slice is successful. Pickering with the lob. Keating with the smash into the net. Unsuccessful. So that moves to a 45th here. The cloud cover continues to come over here, viewers, at Brisbane Padel. Service on the line. Forehand, too strong. Lockie Miller all over it, 2-0. They have a strong start here at the early stages of this set. Been a good time here for the B grade. It's great to see our local players out here representing Padel Brisbane as well. War to serve. Perfect return from Keating. War all over it though. Oh my goodness, Gareth. Settle down. He's pulling off absolute blinders here early on in the set. So love 15. War with the punch. Keating has tried to go to Chiquito over on the left side near the cage again. He was successful with that in the last rally. So 15 apiece. Service is good. Backhand even better, and that has gone long for War. A rare error there on the side of Nige. Normally very consistent. 15-30. Forehand there from Miller is good, who kicks it across to Pickering, who's with Gareth Keating unable to recover. You can see Jackie Miller in the crowd watching this one live. Good egg she is, Jackie. From the Padel Brisbane family down here at the racket. Oh, poor Trez, if you don't mind there from CP. Making a racket is Craig Pickering. What a finish, 40-30. But yeah, we do have a bunch of local players, which honestly, it's awesome to see. There's a bunch of players here that get coached from Nige that have come down to support their coach here live on court. Get them behind their local. Bendecker on the right side. Keating with the recovery. War kicking it across. And Gareth too strong on that one. Too much mustard. That goes long. And the game has been obtained on the side of War and Pickering. Here for our Bs. And the fellas, as we are on an odd number, they will have a bit of a breather. So we will have the women's and the men's Opens finals later on today, viewers. As I said earlier, if you missed out, the men's final has been secured. So we will see. I'll go through all of our results, actually, so I can give you all a little bit of an idea at home who will be progressing through to the finals. So the women's B final is going to be between Victoria Hamilton and Rachel Madigan, taking on Annabelle Boys and Simona Camilla. I have called Camilla in the past. Terrific striker of the ball. Now, men's B semi currently underway on court. Miller, Pickering, Long. And our men's open doubles, we will see Ifrero and Rafter taking on Brown and Malisi. That's going to be an absolute screamer of a match. Now, court is currently underway for the men's division. Next to us on the right side of screen. Service has gone long, so love 30 here for Keating and Miller. Forehand down the middle, a lot of slice applied. Keating taking his time. Pickering, lob long. Love 40. 40 love, sorry. Service on the tee is good. Miller, Pickering, pop-up is there. Miller taking it, Vibra down at the feet. CP unable to pick it back up. A nice shot there. Securing the game is Keating and Miller after a great start, 3-1. Now, considering how good these two are with War and Pickering, I imagine they will fire. It's just a matter of time, viewers. You can see them here just having a good chat to each other. Okay, let us continue. Pickering to serve. Lob is up. Smash opportunity. Opts for a Bandeka down the middle. Lob on the right side from Keating. Bandeka across to Keating again. Lockie Miller getting involved. Lob is up and is long. So we just saw multiple Bandekas there going on the left side of screen from Warren Pickering. 15 love. It seems they may be trying to freeze out Lockie Miller from getting involved. Great service though. Miller unable to dig it out. 30 love goes the way of CP and War. Service called long from Keating. Gee, it's going to be interesting if we have a dispute on court with all these fellas about a rule or something. Miller on offense. War with the quick hands. Forehand slice. Ball still alive. Keating somehow getting hands to it. Pickering with the guncho down the middle. Ball is too good. My goodness, Nige War. How did he get those balls back? Lockie Miller somehow flicking it across with the sneaky slice. All the fellas grinning at each other. They know when they've had a good rally. And we have a 40 love situation here for Pickering and War to secure the game. Down on the tee, Miller with the return. Perfect it is. War opting to speed it up down the middle. Keating with a finish opportunity. Bandeka down on the middle. But Pickering caught in no man's. So 45th here. Pickering down on the right side and Lockie Miller trying for the tween are unsuccessful. So they do secure the game here, 2-3. Warren Pickering will need another break, though, to really try and equalise. But, geez, what a great way to spend your Sunday, viewers. Nearly 2:30 dentist time here in Padel, Brisbane. Everyone's had a enjoyable experience. There's gloomy clouds hanging around, and hopefully they stay away. Guys, don't look up. We'll be okay. And then we do have the rotation aside. So we will have Miller and Keating here closest to camera with Pickering and War on the other side of court. Three-two, love. Miller to serve. Lob is up immediately. Has a smash opportunity. Kicks it in the middle. Pickering with the backhand recovery is good. Pickering, moon ball. Lobbing it up. Miller with a beautiful strike down the left side. I thought he looked like he was set for a Vibra down the middle, but opted to go down the left. Recognised where Nige was standing. Smart play. 15 love. Service into the net. Have another chance. All good. Lots of volleys into the corner. Yeah, Nige just pushed into the corner, unable to retrieve. I don't think we've had a double fault yet today, viewers, now I think about it. Everyone's serving has been very good. So 30 love. Nice serve again. Right on the tee. Walcourt moving. Game point. No one there too long. Keating kicking it in the middle. Yeah, nice read. Just a little bit of slice applied. And they retain the lead at 4-2 overall. You can see all the Padel Brisbane staff working really hard at the back right of screen. That's me being sarcastic, viewers. Marty, Alex, and Liz are just over there having a good chat. I can tell they're going to review this footage later and be like, shut up, Dylan, don't get us in trouble. Big finish from Miller. Boast from War is good, however. In the corner. That is exquisite from Lockie Miller. War did so well with that boast, but unable to retrieve. Pickering to bring it in. So, love 15. Backhand slice serve. Miller into the cage. 15 apiece. Nice service into the glass. Pickering speeding it up. Miller getting involved. Nige punching it across to the right side. Down the middle, Bandaka. Miller with the poach attempt, unsuccessful. Very quick rallies thus far for our Bees semi viewers. 35th. And that one there has gone long. Oh, nice return. Cuervo, play on. Yeah. Catch it on the full there, Miller. And that one there has resulted in another game point here for Pickering and War. They may be down overall, but they're sticking in with it. It's been good. But they need another break. Lob here from Keating. Yeah, Vibra down on the right. And they do take the game at a 3-4 overall. The fellas with a quick rotation of sides. See Coach Marty here on the left side of screen, so he's obviously organising a match of some sort. Looks like our ladies will be on this court next to the left. But the rally store has been pumping thus far, viewers. I've got one of their shirts on right now, the Padel 500 for the Brisbane tournament, which has been amazing. Limited edition shirts too, I believe the rally team are doing for each tournament, which is amazing. Keating to serve. Let us continue. Smash and put away. Nice there from Gareth. Just absolutely pummeled it down low. Lob is up. Gun show on the right side. War down into the right. Beautifully placed in the corner, giving him teammate in Pickering a smash opportunity. Keating with a defensive effort. Lob up again. And long. Nice. War set that up. Pushing it down on the right side. Giving the lob and his left-sided player in Pickering an opportunity to finish. So that one there has gone long. And I believe this is 30-15. Service into the net. Keating down the middle. Lob up. Lob long. So Keating and Miller in cruise control right now. Something must be done from Pickering and Moore. You can see Craig really trying to fire up Nige. Return error into the net. Game secured. 5-3. So for War and Pickering, the time is now. They need to fire. Lob up here. Big smash opportunity. Pickering into the corner. Keating somehow getting a hand to it. Take two. Off the glass. Well read. A harder opportunity for Pickering. Thumping it across to Miller, who gets War involved. Lob is up again. Lockie Miller. Bendeka down on the left side. Into the glass. Patient play there on the side of Keating and Miller. So love 15. War to serve. Miller kicking it across to the right side. War throwing himself into the cage. Ball still alive. Volley into the middle. Keating with the lob. Bandeka down onto the left side. Off the wall is Keating. Miller with the read, but too much mustard on it. That kicks into the cage. Nice finish. 15 apiece. Backhand. good. War, Keating, Pickering. Gareth too strong. So War will bring it in again. They are slightly down here at 15:30. Backhand slice into the corner. Miller on the defensive. He's gone for it again. Beautifully placed from War. Double backhand slice volley. Too strong in the end, and Miller unable to recover from War's wonderful volleys. Nige to serve again. Lob is up. Ball on court. Mr. Gonzo Savat, can you please keep your ball on your court? Thanks. Currently underway with their quarterfinal for their division. Lob is up. Backhand is good. Keating. Across the War, who opts for a speed up, unsuccessful into the net. So we have a break point opportunity here for Keating and Miller. And a set point opportunity if they can secure it. Oh, into the cage. So that will be a fault. Forehand is good. Nige with the finish. Yes, Portres, beautiful. That's one way to secure it. And that brings up a juice situation. Oh, so it looks like they're playing a golden as Keating put his finger up. I thought they would have been doing a normal juice first. Either way, we'll find out, viewers. Service is good. Lob is up from Keating. Bandeka down on the right side. Miller with the lob, but Keating on... Sorry, War on offense. Kicking it into Gareth. Yeah, give it to him. Oh, there's going to be a discussion about that later on, viewers. I can tell you what, Nige just absolutely obliterated Gareth Keating. And it looks like we are doing a normal juice situation. So advantage here on the side of War and Pickering. Yeah, and they secure it. So, much needed result there for War and Pickering. And the game goes the way of the fellas. So 5-4 overall. The gentleman hopping off to have a breather and reset. Keating can look at the bruise that he's just received from Nige. I think they're okay. And then we'll get underway with our next set of matches here for this set. Our first one. Just a reminder, viewers, we're playing 2 full sets and then a super tie break if it is a tied situation at the end of both sets. 2:30 here. We will go through to the finals for all of our events later on today. It's going to be amazing. We're very glad to be showcasing all of our games here for you all live at Padel Brisbane. So the fellas have rotated sides. Keating and Miller right in front of us here on camera. Service into the net. Lockie Miller down on the middle. Pickering somehow got a hand to it. Kicking into the cage. Oh, what a drop. Pickering all over it. Slow gun show. War unable to retrieve. Smart play there from Gareth. So 30 love. Yeah, drop there from Pickering unsuccessful. as if it is. So 45th here, viewers. As CP has gone for a wander on the right side of screen. Much needed result here, and yeah, they get it. So 30-40. They need to do it again. They cannot afford a break here. Lob is up. War reading it. Bahada down on the left. Did that hit the cage? Keating and Miller are saying it is. So I'm guessing that's a juice. Ball's into the... Oh, okay. We might be in a tie-break situation here, viewers. Let's see if we can get a score update from Pickering. Into the glass, ball still alive. Pickering to Keating. Off the wall, play on. Nice Chiquita. Miller getting involved as well. Wall with the lob, perfect. Lob in return from Lachlan. Pickering on offense down the middle. Boast from Keating. Ball still live. Yep, perfect lob. Miller down on the right side. Rulo is good. Let us continue down the middle. War with the speed up. Miller scrambling after it. And the finish from Keating unsuccessful. Nige War all over it. Beautifully placed. The crowd liking what they see. What a rally. So backhand lob is up. Perfect it is. War across to Miller. Miller down on the right side to Pickering against the block. Keating somehow recovering. Take two. Nice hands. Lob down the middle. Cheeky shots all around into the cage. Recovery from Keating. Lob is perfect. Ball still live. Lachlan Miller. Gareth Keating now swapping sides. Miller on the right side. Nige War scrambling after it. Miller on the right with the defensive down on the right side. Ball is good. Did that hit the wall? Pickering's claiming it. The question's been asked. Thumbs up. No, don't ask me. Gareth looking at me like, oh, did that count? Sorry, mate, I'm not refereeing. Oof, up high. Dropped down low in the middle. Bit of confusion. Chaos ball is successful. Pickering with the backhand slice serve. Lob is up. High bouncing ball. Miller. Down right. Gareth Keating. Nige War kicking it into the corner. Everyone getting involved here for this rally. Smash into the corner and good. Great finish there from Keating. Liz in the crowd. I don't know who she's going to cheer on for. Gets along with all these guys. Pop-up is here, down on the left side. Bandeka down the middle. Keating again. War on the defensive. Nige, nice shot. Miller getting involved. Have to cross-court right to Pickering with the lob. Backhand is perfect. Nice shot there from Craig. And we have a doozy of a game on our hands here, viewers. Lob up again. Opting to not Bahada, and Pickering has sent that into the stands. Miller will recover it. I'm going to find out the scores, viewers. No, we can play on, and it looks like the game has been secured here. I'm going to go get a score update, viewers, so we'll find out what's going on here regarding which set we're on.
Second set. How's it going in the second set?
Okay, viewers, so we've just confirmed everything. So we are doing the scoring format that we did throughout all our other matches. So our first set went the way of Keating and Miller, and then it is now currently 4-3. Going the way of, I believe, Pickering and War. So that means that it is a big moment here as we get to the final stages of this. So Miller and Keating, must win this game. So 15 love. They must win it to go through and force a tiebreak. Keating with the smash. Recovery from War. Miller with the lob. Somehow get it back over. War all over it. Switch on the side of Pickering and War. Block unsuccessful. Nice finish there from Lockie Miller. 15-15. Sorry, 30 love. Backhand kick is good. Down the middle. Pickering on the defensive. Lockie Miller speeding it up. Was that long? I'm going to assume it was. So 35th. Down on the middle. Keating. Backhand is up. Gun show. Forehand. Miller. War. Down. Too good. Nigel over it. 30 apiece. Seeing great atmosphere here at Padel Brisbane. Big crowd. Music pumping. Bevies flowing. Some good paddle on display and a great service there from Gareth Keating as he makes it a game point, 40-30. Let. Nice recovery. Lob is up here. Smash attempt from Keating and unsuccessful. So that brings up a juice situation here for Miller and Keating. Service is good. Miller with the finish. That is a play on. I do not even know how War was able to get the first one back. I think it hit his racket, bounced up, and went over. I think it was a complete miss here. That's crazy. So advantage here on the side of Miller and Keating. Lob is up again. Into the glass. Pickering getting a hold of it. Keating on offense, opting for a slow one. War across. Pickering to Keating. Keating speeding it up. Pickering down the middle. Nice recovery there on the side of Gareth Keating. Is to the cage. And game secured. So 4-4, which assuming viewers now means we go to a tiebreak. As we can see, Nigel and Craig just having a bit of a chat regarding it. We'll know immediately if it is a tiebreak because the fellas will swap sides. Backhand slice, Miller. Miscommunication, War will take it. Finish there from Miller. Nice hands from Pickering with the Portres, and that is out of here. Great finish there from Lockie Miller. Oh, we've got a bevy in hand. Thank you, Mr. Luke. Luke Dillon, by the way, has had an outstanding effort setting up our broadcast booth here, viewers. A massive thank you to him. So it can't be a tie break because Nige is still serving. Down the middle. Do apologise for the confusion with the scores, by the way, viewers. We got told we were doing a different scoring format at the start of the match. So we're just MacGyvering it here for our men's B semi. So that must mean it's 30 love here at a 4-4. Lob is up again. Nige now staying on the left. Boast. Take two. Pickering across to Miller. Pickup is good. Keating still at the back of the glass. Over to take two. Guncho is up. War letting it bounce into the cage. Miller had the forehand finish. But couldn't get it done. Nige with a big sigh of relief. So 30-15 here. Nice service from War. So that brings up a game point situation here, 40-15, I believe. Lob is up into the net. So still 40-30, still game point. Nice pick up. Gun show down on the left side. Keating on the defensive. Take two. Miller lobbing and perfect in the corner. Pickering forced to get out of it. Taking it to the forehand. Speed up is good. Off the wall and into the cage. Nice shot from CP. There we go. They've taken the next one, which I'm assuming makes it 5-4, as the fellas are going to rotate. I think it's 5-4, yep. So Nige and CP do have a one-game lead, I believe. Which has just been absolute chaos here. We got gunk everywhere, mate. I don't know if you want to take a photo of our broadcast booth. But we got the rally team here. The music's been pumping, eh? You guys been rocking the music all day long? Thanks, bro. Yeah. You guys still going? The music's DJ booth still going strong? Yep, still going, mate. There we go. Nice. I got to come set up cameras for the finals. I'll come and have a chat with you. So, all right, we'll continue the funny of yours. Like I said, bevy's flowing, music pumping. Good vibes here at Padel Brisbane. So, Keating and Miller to serve again. Now, I'm assuming it is 5-4. Miller on offense. War, great defense. Nige all over it. Backhand lob. Gun show down the right. Lob is up again from the volley. Bendeka. Pickering. Keating taking his time. Backhand lob across to War. Bendeka down the middle. Nice volleys. Fellas all coming to the net. Down the middle is Keating, opting to speed things up. Pickering with a poach. Slower ball down the middle. Nige all over it. Backhand lunging defense. Gun show down on the right. Off the glass is War. Nice shot. Bendeka down the middle. Slower ball from Keating. Let's reset. Take our time. Off to the ruler is from War. Pickering, defense. Gun show down the middle. Nige taking the middle of the court. Nice rally, and the result going the way of Keating and Miller. Exquisite paddle here for our B grade. You can see Gareth and Lockie just in healthy discussion here right in front of us. I'm assuming instead of the tiebreak, viewers, they're going to do a win by two situation. Miller down on the right. Pickering, Boast. Ball still live. Miller off the glass. CP spinning like a ballerina, but unable to get it back over. So scoreline here of 30-love for Keating and Miller. Lockie to bring it in. Beautiful weather, by the way. Now the rain's gone away. It's absolutely glorious here in Padel Brisbane. Off the wall. Opts for a lob. War down on the right side. Taking his time. Into the cage. Patience there from Nige War. Nice play. Lockie Miller down into the glass. Oh my goodness, what a service. That is an absolute lightning bolt. Brings up a 45th situation. High backhand. Keating. Miller. Bendeka down on the right. Pickering opting to read it. Taking his time. Gun show there from Keating. War on approach and Lockie Miller with a poach. He read that so well. And Nige has been so patient at the back of the glass all game long. Opted to push up in that situation, and Lockie Miller read him like a book, thumping it down on the left side. Beautifully played. So Pickering to bring it in. Into the glass. Ball is up. War surveys the scene. Lob over Miller and long. So 15 love. I've got 5-5 on my score, guys. What have you got?
5-5-2.
5-5. Cool. Thank you, mate. So like I said, viewers, I'm assuming for this set we're playing non-tiebreak. We'll keep on going till one side has a 2-point lead. Lob is up here from Miller, who opts to swap sides with Keating. War, Bandaka down on the right side. Keating across to Miller. Into the cage. Gareth taking his time. Fist pump, he likes what he sees. Miller on the right, Keating on the left. Bounces goes through. Lob is up. War taking his time on the glass. Nice Bahada and perfectly placed.
Yeah, playing tiebreak now.
So 30-50. Geisker thinks we're in a tiebreak, viewers. And we'll find out in a tick. I think it's 30-15. We'll find out. So if that's the case, then it must be 40-15 if my score is correct. But if we are in a tiebreak, it would be 4-1. Sorry, 3-1. Oh, War with the finish, but Miller, so smart. Read that well. So if there's a tiebreak, I imagine the gentleman will swap servers, which we are. So we are in a tiebreak. Geisker, you were right, mate. You can have the cookies in this exchange. So Lockie Miller to serve. So what's your tiebreak score? Because I'll call it for the viewers. 4-1. Thank you. Lob is up. Bendeka down on the right. CP. Keating. Post. Recovery. Miller again. Lob is up again. Miller opting to Guncho down on the right side. CP with the speed up. Lob down over near Ward in the middle of the court. Keating caught. Nice from Nige War. And that tiebreak thus far with the 5-1, so we will swap on the 6. Close one thus far, viewers. Remember, War and Pickering need to win this set. And then I'm assuming we're going to a super tiebreak. Yes. Absolute confusion here in the commentary booth for your afternoon of paddle. Classic, right? The Paddle Brisbane boys come on and just throw as many wrenches in the work as possible. But it's entertaining nonetheless. So we have Miller serving left to right. Into the glass. Pop up. High bouncing ball. War across to the middle. Keating recovering. Pickering with the run and unable to get the post. Throwing himself into the glass. That is a perfectly placed lob there from Gareth Keating. The tie break continues. Oof, off the cage. Down on the middle. Keating letting it bounce. High ball. Speed up on the side of War. Bendeka, multiple down on the side of Keating. Gareth Guncho. Lob from War. Miller down on the right. Oh, ankle's broken. Beautifully placed from Lockie Miller. We got a 5-3 tiebreak here, viewers. Actually, is it 5-3 if they're serving on the right? Either way, pick up from War is good. Keating, Pickering. High ball, speed up on the side of Keating. Pickering with the pickup is good. Miller going for the lob. Guncho on the side of War is perfect. Nige taking his time and the speed up from Gareth too strong. Opting to read it down the middle, punching it. Excellence on display here. 3. Keating to serve. Nice pickups here from Nige. Swap on the side of Miller and Keating. Oh, Lockie Miller, look out. And they've taken it here, viewers, in the tiebreak. 7-3 going the way of Keating and Miller. They will progress after taking both the sets here in a pandemonium match for our semi-final. Well done to the gentlemen. High fives all round. And viewers, we will continue with the broadcast. We have plenty more paddle action here at the 500. The sun is slowly starting to set. But good times afoot for all involved. We'll keep the broadcast going and be back live not too far away here from Padel Brisbane as we get ready for the pointy end of the stick. Championship matches coming up very soon here live from Padel Brisbane. 2, 1. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to Padel Brisbane. We are live here at the APT National 500, and it is time for Men's Open Final. The fellas have been battling it out all weekend long. It all comes down to this. And this is going to be absolutely exquisite. We will see the combination right on camera. Vitrario and Rafter, who we had on the courts earlier today for their semi-final. They are the number 2 seed, Pedro and Pat. And they are taking on the number 1 seed in Tim Brown and Andrea Melisi. My goodness, viewers, you couldn't ask for a better final, honestly, considering just how good these gentlemen are. We are set for an absolute treat here at the 500. Scoring format, we will be doing traditional matches, considering we've had the faster matches throughout the day. It's good for the fellas to duke it out. Pat's just having a little bit of a breather here on cam. You can see the warm-ups here on the side of Melisi and Ithradio. I've had the pleasure of covering both Brown and Melisi in the past. Very solid players, these gentlemen. Tim Brown, the current number 1 player in Australia. And Andrea, very high in the rankings himself. They're up against one of the greatest tennis players of all time in Pat Rafter. So he's now been loving it up in the paddle scene. The boys are coming in. High fives all round. Here we go. Championships are about to get underway here, viewers. Brown looking composed as ever. Here live at the Padel Brisbane grounds, where it's fair to say the home crowd is absolutely loving this, considering across the board we've had some fantastic matches. And look at that. We have an absolutely chockers crowd here. We'll give Melisi some breathing room as the fellas are hopping back on. We can see deep in conversation here for Rafter and Ithradio, just having a bit of a chat. What do we need to do to take this win? Well, time will tell, viewers. Look at that action-packed crowd in the background here for Padel Brisbane. But strap yourselves in, viewers. If you haven't yet, please share this around. Gold medal action here live on the Padel Australia YouTube channel. If you haven't yet, please follow Padel Brisbane and Padel Australia as we can get started here with our gold medal live at the final. It looks like we will have the combination of Melisi and Brown to serve. Are you jumping in to commentate? It would mess them up. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Okay. It's going to be like that, viewers. An outrageous rally to get us started here with both Brown and Melisi rocketing it through. Just had a brief muting there, viewers, as we were just getting courts set up so that our spectators live here can also tune in. And lob is up here. Melisi on offense with the Benedeka down the middle. Rafter taking his time. Ithradio down across the Tim Brown, who with a solid Benedeka down the middle. Melisi on offense into the net. And my goodness, rally is underway here. Scoreline of 30-15 going the way of Melisi and Brown here for the first game. Brown taking his time. Malisi on offense. Kick smash is good. Potres, that is out of here. Big finish for Malisi. He likes that. And that brings up a game point situation here at a scoreline of 40-15. Good battle on display. Rafter and Athadio definitely need to figure this Malisi problem out early as that clips the glass. And the first game here going the way of Brown and Malisi, taking it 1-0 overall. The early stages of our set, viewers, we've seen immediate offense on the side of Andre Malisi. Powerful overhands. And we did see for Rafter and Athadio earlier, they did really take their time to get the ball rolling, so to speak, viewers. So it would not surprise me at all if they do come back strong as this game continues to roll along. Live here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel, a big welcome to all of our spectators tuning in. And the clouds have parted. It is absolutely beautiful here. Live in Brisbane. The sun's slowly starting to set on the left side of screen as Rafter brings it in. Second game. Service error. Rafter decked out with all the rally gear. A big shout out to the rally team who've been supporting the 500 here. Lob is good. Beautiful forehand. Recovery from Malisi, perfect. Who jabs it across. Rafter with the lob. Malisi kicking it down the middle. Athadio trying to defend it, unsuccessful. Andrea Malisi is on another level right now. His offense is off the chain. So 0-15. Service is good. Recovery from Brown, not there. So 15 apiece. And Pat Rafter bringing it in here for the final. Service down the tee on the inside. Tim Brown receiving. Lob is up. Gun show down on the left side. Brown punching it down the middle. Offense is good. Forehand cross court is on. Rafter going across to Malisi, bringing it involved. Backhand into the line, but the net dropping low there for Rafter. And they take the lead here. So 15-30. Rafter and Athadio cannot afford a break. Solid pickup. Brown with the lob. Gun show down on the left, reading it off the glass. Recovery good from Brown. Gunned it at him from Rafter. And Brown pointing up with the sun there. It is pretty strong, actually, viewers. We do have the sun coming in on the left side of court. So as such, it can cause some disturbance for our nice behind. So scoreline of 40-30 with Ferrario and Rafter doing well to bounce back here. Service good. Malisi across. Brown getting involved. Rafter kicking cross court into the glass. Ball is up. Smash for Brown. Ferrario to Brown again. Tim defending well here. Smash opportunity into the glass. Malisi with the read is good. Kick smash. Potres and out of here. Nice finish. That is the game secured. 1-1 apiece here. Pedro dealing with that appropriately and put away. So Brown and Malisi to bring it in again. And we have some fireworks on display to get us started here for this first set. The 500. Tim Brown to serve once more. Into the glass. Play on. Rafter up. Malisi. Bendeka. Nice backhand punch from Rafter, who goes for the Chiquita. Lob to the back right of court. Malisi down the middle. Rafter reading it well. Brown into the corner, however. Boast from Rafter. Kick smash. Recovery on the block, but Pat Rafter hitting it long. Malisi seeing that across. So 15 love the score here for the third game of the first set. Nice pickup. Chiquita. Ferrario taking his time. Malisi opting to let it bounce. Backhand. Pop up. Volley. Rafter recovery. However, Ferrario unable to deal with it, and that's a nice finish there on the side of Tim Brown. Reliable as ever. 30-0. Okay. Yeah, Malisi has well and truly obliterated that ball, and we have the first game point here. 40 love. Brown to Rafter. Rafter pickup is good. Opting for a Chiquita, unsuccessful, and the first. That is a clean sweep on the side of Brown and Malisi. Nice finish. 2-1 overall. It's fair to say, viewers, the crowd are enjoying themselves here. As we have Coach Marty coming up here, who's running away. He doesn't want to be on camera. But Marty, just confirming, mate, we have 2 sets to 6. 3 sets to 6. Okay, so no super tie break for this matchup, viewers, but we will go to a tie break at the end of each set, should it occur. Big shout out to all the Padel Brisbane staff. We just had a bunch of them on the court. Coach Nige and CP, Gareth and Lockie Miller. It was a good match to watch and the crowd loved it. The Padel Brizzy team have absolutely put on a show for us here live this weekend. We have had some rain issues, but despite that, everyone is thriving and having a great time as we continue this first set. Brown on recovery. Rafter dealing with it. Punched away. Nice finish there and first points on the board. So 15 love the scoreline. Flaudio and Rafter on offense. Pop-up is there. Rafter opting to let it bounce and that hits the glass. So quick 30 love on the side of the gentleman furthest away from camera. Service into the net. Take 2. Lob up. Thradio down in the middle. Smart. Rafter just took the pace off it then. Brown tried getting him on that backhand side. Paddle over it. So we have another game point situation here, viewers, with a 40 love. We've just seen a 40 love, so the fella's really starting to, or trying to warm into this one. Backhand slice, good. Lob is up. Thradio over the kick smash. Recovery from Malisi, who's returns fire. Ball is good. Very close to a portres there for Andrea Malisi, but in the end, ball was definitely salvageable there on the side of Pat Rafter, but he's hit it into the cage. So 45th, lob is up. Guncho down on the right. Awkward bounce from the cage. Brown all over it. Pop up again. Rafter on offense, kicking on the right side. In the glass, ball still alive. Chiquita is up. And nice recovery. Brown taking his time. Smash opportunity. Taking it slow is Rafter over to Thradio. He kicks it in the middle. Malisi. Brown. Caught. Patient offense here from both fellas. And we have a 2-2 line as a nice play for you all viewers. Perfect conditions. And across the board, good time overall. So Malisi will bring it in here at a scoreline of 2-2. Ball is up. Malisi on offense. Slow shot down the middle. Backhand unsuccessful there on the side of Thradio, who tried to launch. Deep in conversation, Malisi and Brown. 15 love. Serving down the tee, ball is up. Malisi down on the right side, Bendecker, Rafter. Guncho down the right again. Brown pinning Rafter that corner. We've definitely seen that slower pace shot be utilised a lot today with our Opens Divisions viewers. Backhand slice is good. Thradio launching it up, moonball. A harder opportunity. Malisi rocketing it. Rafter with the recovery. Guncho on the right side. Through the glass. Ball is up. Rafter, Bendecker. Take 2. Malisi under immense amount of pressure right now. Hugging the glass he is. Kicking it. Pirouette. Ball still alive. Dance moves are on. And into the net. Andrea Malisi somehow keeping that ball alive. Elite corner defence. So 40 love here. And that one there has gone long. Very quick game, viewers. Has gone the way of Brown and Malisi. 3-2 overall. There's the Padel Brisbane crowd looking mighty relaxed right now. They've all got their beanbags lined up. Beverages flowing. Been interesting conditions throughout the day. It was quite cool this morning. But throughout the cloudy days, it has cooled down a little bit, which has been nice. And obviously the rally DJ been pumping along as well, which has been awesome. Heavy conversations underfoot here, viewers. From both set of teams, only one game the difference. Time will tell. If you haven't yet, viewers, please subscribe to us live here on YouTube, as well as our social media pages for Padel Brisbane and Padel Australia. Plenty more tournaments coming this year. Hopefully we get more broadcasted for you all so we can watch at home, get amongst this wonderful sport. So we've rotated sides at a scoreline of 3-2 with a subtle lead. Okay, let us continue. So we will see Rafter to serve, right to left, 2-3. Lob is up, Rafter, down on the right side, and we've got a ball. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Was that from our other call? Yeah, it was. So ball on court, so a replay will be had. Still love into the net. Lob is up again. Rafter on offense, kicking it slow towards Malisi, who helps to speed things up. Volley lob there. We did see that Malisi did slip a little bit. The surface seems to be still quite wet, viewers. A little bit slippery. Ball bouncing a little bit awkwardly compared to normal. We definitely have to take that into consideration with our final here. So 15 love for Ithradio and Brown. Ithradio and Rafter, sorry. Speaking of Brown, he is receiving the ball. Lobbing it up towards Rafter, who opts for a slower gun show down the middle. Ball still alive. Malisi with the dance shoes on. Lob is up again. Kick smash. Brown recovering. Pirouette. Ball live. Malisi down the left side. Hugging the cage is Rafter, who, I think it came off his racket first. So racket into the cage, so they have lost that rally. And 15 apiece. Down on the tee. Ball is good. Lob is up. Gun show down on the left side. Offense. Malisi somehow read that well. Oh my goodness, the hands are unreal right now. And he wins that rally. Good firefight, good volleys. Andrea too strong in the end. So 15-30. Down on the tee, lob is up. Kick smash, Brown recovery. Hitting it twice to Othario. Malisi getting involved. Nice Bandaka down on the right. The volley is unreal. However, Chiquita from here from Rafter. Return fire is Malisi. Lob is up here from Brown. Gun show down the middle. Brown lunging effort. Othario with the kick smash. Run and successful. Too strong in the end. Pedro dealing with that one appropriately and punching that one away. So 30-30 the scoreline here for the sixth game of this set. Scoreline total 3-2. Brown and Malisi 1 game ahead. Service into the glass. We can go again. Brown hitting it over the Othario, who smashes it through. Nice, down to the feet, unreturnable. That's a tough one for Tim Brown to pick up. So we have a game point opportunity here for Rafter to serve. This to tie things up at 3-3. Backhand volley. Lob up. Smash opportunity. We've got a tumble on the side of Malisi. Hopefully he's okay. Yeah, he's smiling. He's all good. So the fellas win that rally at 3-3 total. With Malisi having a bit of a tumble, but he's A-okay. These wet conditions are making it a little bit tricky, viewers, but it really has come down to which teams can adapt well to the conditions. Saw some matches earlier today with our ladies in our B grade divisions. They were definitely reflected that, which was awesome to see. So conversation being had here just outside the screen at the bottom there from Rafter and teammate Pedro. Let us continue. 3-3, love, love. First points going the way of Brown. So 15 love, Brown to Rafter. Forehand volley from Brown is good. Ball is up. Brown taking his time, opting for a slower gun show. Brown again, defensive effort. Not giving up anything. Gun show on the right side into the cage. Awkward bounce and, yep, Thardio unable to recover. High bounce there off the cage, causing mayhem. 30 love. Service into the glass. Play on. Lob is up here. Malisi, Mandeka down the middle. Slow play. Thardio on defensive. Rafter opting to let it bounce into the glass. Gun show down on the right side. Thardio getting involved. Rafter on the offense. Malisi double bounce off the glass. Ball play still alive. Smash is good. Brown with the lunging effort. Ball still good. Thardio pick up. Malisi finish. Potres and out of here. What a rally. Here we go, viewers. Starting to ramp up for the 500 final. And the crowd enjoying themselves. Fair enough, too. We have a 40 love situation. Brown and Malisi on fire. Reading the volley. Backhand down the middle. Miscommunication. Malisi with the tap out. Boccaracho, that is gone. And they will secure that game. 4-3. Absolute fireworks on display here, viewers, for our final. The offensive capabilities of these gentlemen are so exciting to watch. Got some other matches going on around the grounds right now. Geisker, do we know who's playing next to us here on the right side? No idea. Thanks, mate. And it looks like it is the men's DB doubles quarter, according to the Padel Australia scoreline. I'll have a look, viewers. I'll give you some info. Yeah, it is. Semi for the men's B doubles, which is awesome. Big congratulations to all of our players that have participated this weekend. And a whole lot of fun that has been had. As the fellas taking their time here, and fair enough too. As we rotate sides, we will have Brown and Malisi closest to camera. Let us continue the fun. Malisi's been running right on the offensive capabilities throughout this first set. Can the combination of Pat and Pedro contain him is the question to be asked. Only 1 point the difference, 4-3. And let's find out. So, Thardio to bring it in. Love, love. Anticlimactic, straight into the net. Ooh, that's our first double fold of the day, viewers. I don't think we've had one yet on the broadcast, so pressure paddle on display. They are human. Love 15. Nice pick up. Forehand volley is there. Thardio on offense, opting to smash it into the glass. So they have a love 30 situation here. Oh, a break would be shocking for the gentleman on the far side of the court. Lob is up. Gun show. Brown. Somehow got a racket to it. Fist bump. He likes what he sees. And we have a break point opportunity here, viewers, at a love 40. For Rafter and Thardio. They need to respond here. They can't go down 5-3 early in this first set. Service down the team. Malisi popping it up. Rafter on offense. Opting for a Bendeka down the side. Malisi reading it off. Aggressive Bendeka there from Thardio. And it is good. There we go, 5-3. Brown and Malisi with the break. And a gigantic opportunity to secure this first set here, viewers. 5-3, love, love. Malisi to serve. Into the glass, backhand slice is solid. Rafter on offense, Brown getting involved. Up is Andre, who takes his time. Slower shot down the middle. Bandeka down the right. Rafter with the scoop. Ball still live. Huevo, play on. Brown, Rafter. Ithrado getting involved. Malisi with the Bahada down on the left side. Oh, nice pick up. Boast is good on the right side into the corner. Rafter on offense. Seeing it through is Malisi, who opts to pop it up. Ball still good. Smash. Brown kicking it across. Cancho down on the right side to Rafter, who gets paddle racket to it, who goes for the Terina, and that is a nice rally. Malisi and Brown on fire right now. They want to secure this first set. Absolutely outrageous here, viewers. Malisi into the net. Take two. Down on the tee. Lob is up. Kick smash. Rafter on the run into the cage. Brown recovering. Getting the lob to it. Fladio getting involved. Slower ball down the middle. Ball is still good. Rafter on offense. Punching it across to Malisi. Scrambling effort. And he's thrown himself into the wall, but he is okay. Nice finish there from Rafter. Andre Malisi doing everything he can to try and get that ball back, but in the end, the pace too slow. 15-15. Nice forehand there from Athranio. Lob is good from Rafter. Malisi once again in that corner, punching it up high. Rafter with a smash opportunity. Opt for a slow one. Malisi with the backhand. Ball up again from Brown. Rafter with the kick smash. Brown with the recovery. Too good. Well read. And the fellas here having a chat. What is on discussion? Not entirely sure what occurred here, but Rafter didn't seem too pleased with that last rally. So Malisi and Brown in conversation. Scoreline will be 15-30 either way. Double touch. There we go. Thank you. So if it is a double touch, then Rafter and Athradio will win the rally. Yeah, you can see them having heavy discussion here, viewers. Yeah, so double touch off Brown. And the fellas are just sorting it out here on court. We'll see what the end result is. Brown pleading his defense. Bit of drama on display here, viewers. So scoreline currently 15-15, 5-3, with Brown and Malisi currently up. But Brown and Rafter not giving up. So I'm surprised one of the tournament team members haven't come out yet to have a chat about this, as they are in healthy discussion right now, especially in a championship. All that matters it's going to be interesting to see what the end decision is here, because Brown and Rafter are not giving in. Oh, a bit of fire in the belly for your Sunday afternoon, viewers. We love to see it. And it's an interesting one, viewers. Only arguing with Pat Rafter, one of the most known athletes in Australian racket sports. I'm glad I'm behind this side of the glass. Let's put it that way. So, they are definitely getting lippy here. Radio also getting involved under Ray Malisi, just quietly assessing the situation. But the current argument is whether it was a double touch or not. We've been here for a while, fellas. Should be sorting this out by now. Should just do a replay. Am I?
Can you do in your...
I can. It's up to the boys whether they want to. I don't know. Am I being immature by just suggesting? Well, the Thradio now also getting involved. This would be a good time for a referee to be involved, actually, viewers. Yeah, we need refs. As they would come in and clear this out. Maybe someone from our tournament team. They're just watching this unfold. Brown and Raft are right amongst this. Well, either way, viewers, for all of our spectators tuning in live around the country and internationally, Padel in Australia is well and truly alive, and let's just say it is fiery. This has been going on for a good 10 minutes now regarding neither player giving up an inch. Once again, just a repeat of the scores. It is currently 5-3 with Brown and Malisi with a 2-game lead. Scoreline currently 15-15. If you are just tuning in, healthy discussion regarding whether the last rally had a double touch off the racket. Considering how experienced all these gentlemen are, it's always a spicy one when you get players in the elite category discussing the rules. Well, Rafter's off in the corner now. He's said his piece. He's done. Thradio now, however. And the crowd trying to get involved. They want this moved on. Come on, fellas. We've been arguing for a while now. The crazy thing is, guys, I don't know what the end result is going to be here.
Is it a point lost or replay?
It has to be. It's either point lost or replay. But to me, you just replay it, and we would have been into the second set by now. But neither team giving up an inch. Here we go. Nige is coming in. Thank you. Someone is here to save the day. Let's see what War discusses. Now, someone who's heavily involved in tournaments, myself, tournament directing or tournament staff, can always come in and solve an issue if a referee's not present. So we'll see what War discusses and decides on, and we will go with that going forward. So now the tournament team are out here. Viewers, once again, we can do a little shout out to all of our sponsors this weekend. Actually, I don't even know if I should be doing sponsor readouts while we have a controversial moment on court. How about I give some love to the Padel Brisbane players and the community here instead? Our intermediate players have been out in force this weekend, and lots of love to them all, including all of our ladies. If you are someone that lives in Southeast Queensland and you want to get amongst the paddle scenes, remember Padel Gold Coast, Padel Brisbane, and we will soon see lots of paddle locations opening up in Sunshine Coast as well. So Southeast Queensland paddle really starting to ramp. We did just see Nige War feature in his matchup just prior to this. So what is the end discussion here? So War has stepped in. To me, a replay is the obvious fix. However, the tournament team will always have precedent over any of us watching live viewers. So once again, scoreline will be 15-15 right now. Whoever gets the result will be 30-15. Oh no, they're going back at it again. Now, viewers, I did consider setting up microphones on the net for this tournament. It's a good thing I didn't, because I imagine there's quite a few explicit words being used out on court. So Thradio is still arguing here regarding the double touch motion of the last rally. I mean, it's all live on the YouTube channel, viewers. You at home can determine what happened. It was that long ago, I can't even remember what it was. But, oh, it looks like we have a result. The fellas are standing, so I'm assuming they are ready for in. So it's a 15-15. It looks like we are having a replay. Woo, we can continue our match. Good stuff. So I'm assuming replay has kicked in. So 15 apiece. Malisi to bring. Once again, viewers. Oh, and all of that for a ball that may have gone long, but it looks like it's played on. So Malisi will score. So 30-15. Lob. Good. Brown. Expect some fireworks here, viewers, after that. Off the cage. Play on. Rafter going cross-court. Unsuccessful. So 45th, we have a game point and a set point opportunity here for Brown and Malisi. Remember, viewers, they are currently up 5-3 here in the first set. Into the net. Rafter going up. Malisi kicking it across. Backhand volley. Nice pick-up. Rafter on approach. Strong net presence here from Rafter and Othradio. Kicking into the net. Oh, it's a beautiful rulo into the cage. Unrecoverable. So 30-40 here. 40-30 rather. Still set point for Malisi and Brown. Lob is up. Malisi. Bendeka down the middle. Take two. Playing very passive down the middle. Rafter with a bullet has absolutely blasted Tim Brown. The fellas having a grin to each other. Well, we expected some firepower on display considering the long discussion we just had. So Juice here. Nice Chiquita on the side of Thradio. Ball goes long and Pat has tried to blast him again. This time Brown getting out of the way. And they take advantage. Set point. Lob is up. Brown take two and secured. So the first will go the way of Brown and Malisi. Securing it overall at 6-3 here, viewers, for this first set. We've had a fiery first one to begin with, of course, but nonetheless, we've got it done with the number one seed taking the first set. Big thank you to everyone getting behind us here at Padel Brisbane for the 500 for the Rally Club. DJ booth pumping away. Viewers, if you are here locally, they are selling their 500 limited edition T-shirts with Rally. Strongly recommend going over and having a look-see. I'm wearing one myself right now. Incredibly comfortable. Also, you get to support Padel Brisbane's first 500. It's awesome. Bit of historical attire for you all. Well, the fellas with a quick breather, and we can dive into the second set here. In a must-win set for Rafter and Thradio to force a third. So love overall. Okay, The fellas have returned to court. Let the action recommence here, viewers. 0-0. Love, rather. Set 2. Must win set for the duo closest to camera. Pat Rafter to bring it in. Lob up immediately from Brown, and that has gone long into the glass. So it's going to be interesting to see how Rafter and Athradio reset after going down 3-6 in the first. Service into the net. And the lob is up. Rafter, long. It's interesting, viewers. Across all the events that I cover, whenever there's a decision made on court or a discussion on court, oftentimes it'll come down to the players deciding who can adapt to it. It looks like we've lost a ball from Brown and Malisi. Brown's over there looking for it. We're all okay. But as it is currently 15 apiece, can Rafter and Athradio bounce back? Lob is up. Backhand slice. Brown on the recovery. Nice pick up. Rafter to the middle. Malisi, who's been on fire throughout the day. Gun show down the middle. Brown with the recovery. Lob from Athradio. Malisi opting to take his time. Bahada opportunity. Awkward bounce. Lob. Rafter into the corner. Off the glass. Double bounce. And that's perfect. Malisi reading that so well. And he has crunched it down cross court. 15-30. Backhand service from Rafter. Pop-up is there. Brown, recovery. Gun show down the middle. Malisi, take 2. Brown with the pop-up. Smash opportunity here for Rafter, who has absolutely melted that ball. Malisi did well to get out of the way, as that was a oncoming concussion if he didn't. So 30-30. Rafter, bring it in again. They need to bounce back and take this game. Gun show down the middle. Malisi with the block. Take 2. Into the cage. Brown caught with the volley there. It's quite fortunate the Rafter struck it awkwardly. So we have a break point situation here, viewers. 30-40. Down on the team. Malisi with the lob. Smash. Brown, nice block. Clipping the cage. Just long. Just off the net there. Brown did well to get a racket to it. Sheesh. Not an easy recovery. So we have a juice situation for our first game of the second set. Straight into the cage. Take 2. Lob is up here for Brown. Smart decision from Athradio, taking his time. Backhand lob. Brown down on the right side. Malisi and Rafter frozen out right now, neither getting the ball. Cross-court action from Brown and Athradio. Forehand to forehand. Rafter getting involved, trying to kick it across, and that has hit the net. So taking advantage is Malisi and Brown. Once again, a break point situation. Ball is up, backhand to the corner. Nice pick up. Malisi flinging it up and hoping for the best. Rafter with the smash opportunity, kicking it across to Brown in the corner. Recovery is up. Bendeka, down the middle. Kicking it across the cage. Malisi scrambling defense. Athradio punching it across to Brown. He gets the forehand volley. Backhand cross court is live. Down the middle, what a screamer. Huge hit there from Athradio. He has absolutely ripped it down the tee. That is a clutch shot in a tough moment. Defending the break point. Now we are doing star point here, viewers. I believe this is the third juice. Yeah, so this should be a star point. So golden point situation. Smash, Portres, and gone. There we go. That's one way to win it. No, it mustn't be a star point as Rafter continues to serve here. So juice again. advantage, to Thradio and Rafter. Kicking it across to the glass, up high. Yeah, the volley and serve right now doing so much damage for Rafter and Thradio. They secure the game and take the first of the second set. So it should be 1-love. So yeah, Malisi's looking confused. I'm fairly certain the fella's got to rotate. There we go. All sorted. And plenty of awesome tournament action has been happening throughout Padel Brisbane, viewers. We did have our club Padel tour earlier in the year. It was awesome to be able to broadcast and commentate that one, and we will have our Aussie Masters 1000 later on. Additionally, it was just announced that we are doing our first league here for Padel Brisbane. I know a bunch of the local players here are excited to get amongst it. Always a good time when competitive play can be had. Okay, so let us continue for the second game here. Pushing on 7 hours for the broadcast thus far, viewers. It's been a good time here in the booth, showcasing all of our different matches. Malisi and Brown trying to ramp up here. So 0-1-0-0, love. Into the glass. Malisi too strong. Been relentless with his forehand offense throughout today, intending to continue doing so. Cross court. Read it well. Guncho. Ball still good. Bahada down the middle. Recovery good from Brown. Smashes there. Porterez and out of here. Big finish. Terrific shot there from Thradio, who dealt with that appropriately. So 15 apiece here, viewers, in the second game of the second set. Lob is up. Brown crunching it down the right side. Rafter got racket to it, but in the end, the net collecting. 35th. Punched across. In the corner. Rafter getting hold two of it. And that there goes long. So we have a game point situation, 40-15 with Malisi to serve. Backhand cross is good. Net roll. Brown somehow got racket to it. Ball is up. Down on the right side. Rafter with the recovery. Kicking it through. Thradio going to the left side, but it's going to hit the wall. And game secured. So 1-1 here. And it will return to the other side of court with the gentleman well and truly warmed up here for this match. Pressure paddle on display. Who will perform? Thradio to bring it in. 1-1, love. Lob is up. Smash. Brown unable to recover. Nice hit there into the corner. And Thradio too strong. He's been very aggressive with his smash opportunities here, playing on the right side. Service on the left. Slice applied. Pop-up is there. Kick smash, no. Off the cage. Brown with the recovery. Switch for Malisi and Brown. Malisi with the recovery. Pop-up is there. Slow gun show. Switch again here for Malisi and Brown. Pandemonium on our call. Recovery is good. The block. And pop-up, moon ball. Malisi taking his time. Gun show down the middle. Backhand is big for Thradio. He's taking over everything right now. Rafter getting involved. Gun show down on the right side. Sliding effort from Malisi. Lots of backhands into the gap. Brown with a perfect hit. What a rally. Chaos here for the 500. And the fellas running a marathon to try and recover. But in the end, Tim Brown with the smart hit down the left side. Just took the pace off of it. No one was there. No one able to save it. Smart paddle on display here. So 15 apiece, viewers. Malisi and Brown just having a bit of a chat about it. Let us continue. Into the glass. Nice service. There we go. He liked that one. Bit fired up. It's Pedro. Let's see if he can use that to fuel win here for the remainder of this game. Service on the tee. Guncho on the left. Malisi double in a backhand. Pop up is there. Volley down on the corner. Take two. Lob up again. Malisi. Aneka down into the corner. Thradio. Solid defense. Smash opportunity. Poor. Nothing. That is gone. Unretrievable. Nice finish there for Malisi. So 30-30. The smash too strong there from Malisi. So serving left to right of Thradio. Lob is up. Smash. Brown. Read it well. Somehow defending well. 3 in a row. Down in the middle. Off the glass is Brown. Take two. Brown with the offense. Malisi cutting across. Thradio with the defensive effort hitting the glass. Nice defense, Tim Brown. Staying alive. We have a game and break opportunity here for Brown and Malisi. Scoreline of 30-40. Subtle discussion here from the fellas on the other side of the court. Let's get into the action once more. Rafter with a quick poach. Malisi on defense. Flinging it up and hoping for the best. Bandeka down the middle. Malisi up high. Into the corner. Brown somehow getting hold of it. Backhand lob. Thradio now playing on the side. Brown with the run. Nice recovery. Volley, lob. Bahati down the middle into the net and unsuccessful. Tim Brown keeping that alive. And the game going the way of Thradio, against the Thradio rather, who has absolutely sent a ball into orbit to our Gap residents that currently live around here. The ball will land at about 2 minutes 30. Just be careful. He has smacked that out of here. But 2-1. So the gentleman will rotate sides. And a big break point there on the side of Brown and Malisi. Exquisite defense there from Tim Brown. Like hopping around on a hot tin roof, he was able to keep the footwork going, defending that back right corner with elite precision. But for all of our spectators tuning in nationally and internationally, here for Padel Australia, it is a scene that is booming. So much potential, so much ability. And amongst the tournament space, please pop over to Padel social media. As you too can get involved. Hopefully we'll be able to show you on the broadcast one day. Okay, let us continue. Brown to bring it in. So they have the lead of 2-1 overall in this second set. Service into the glass. Malisi, immediate offense. And we've seen that serve into volley work quite well thus far for Brown and Malisi. So 15 love here. Service into the glass. Rafter taking his time. Nice pickup. Lob is up. Malisi on offense. Kick smash. Rafter with the read, but no racket to it. So the point has been secured. Scoreline here of 30 love. Big moments. If they can get a 3-1 lead overall, viewers. Brown and Malisi can certainly put the foot down. Lob is up. Malisi opting to take his time. Hitting it across to the right side. Brown. Huevo, play on. Slow Guncho. Did that hit the wall? I think it did. So 15-30. Malisi just a little bit off there with the pace. Brown, good. Malisi across the Rafter. Everyone involved. Smash, slow ball. Rafter getting across to Brown. And Tim Brown able to take the pace off of it. Thradio unable to defend. And they have a game point situation here with 40-15. Here for our fourth game of the second set. Service called as a let. Up high. Recovery good. Brown, Rafter. Lob is up. Smash opportunity. No Portres hitting the wall. Rafter recovering. Thradio, Guncho to Rafter, who keeps it alive. Volley lob is there. Guncho from Rafter himself. Thradio coming across. Rafter at pandemonium on the court. We have a switch on the side and it hits the glass. Rafter and Thradio keeping it alive. Nice rally. Still a game point here, viewers. 40-30. Oh, that is deadly. The return down the line too good and juice the scoreline. Vintage Pat Rafter. Brown on offense now, getting involved. Malisi, Bendeka across to Rafter, getting pinned into his corner. Brown with the smash, Rafter with the recovery. Kicking it across to Lothario, getting involved. Oh, it's still good. It's still good. Smash, Brown, popping it up. Thadio down at the line, keeping it alive, however. Brown with the lob. Rafter now with a Bahada opportunity, kicking it down the middle. Brown with a solid defensive effort. Scrambling defense from both sides here. Smash into the glass. Pick up is good from Brown and it kicks into the net from Rafter. They have secured the rally and they now have a game point situation at advantage. Tense moments here at the 500. Malisi and Brown having a good conversation about it, just acknowledging the moment. We have the momentum. Let's utilize it. Tim Brown to serve, right to left. Yep. Pressure paddle. Game secured. 3-1 here in the second set. Brown and Malisi starting to pull ahead. For Pat and Pedro, can they bounce back here? The time is now. Rafter to serve. Brown to receive. Lob is up. Rafter on offense. Kicking it into the cage. That is a beautiful strike of the ball. So 15 love here for the first rally. Nice pick up and into the net there. Thradio had the opportunity. And Malisi asking for a different ball. But if memory serves me right, our third ball is on the way to Ipswich after Thradio has absolutely launched it. So 15 apiece right now. After a nice serve, backhand volley. Malisi on defense. Forehand sliding is a Malisi and he's unable to get it back over. So here we go, 30-15. That was a nice offensive push there from Athadio. Oh, what a serve. Lob is up. Kicking it across. Brown unable to pick it back up and that is gone into the glass. So we have a game point situation here, 40-15. Big moment. Gentleman close to the camera is having a conversation regarding it. Smash, Brown, Boast, Long, game secured. So scoreline will go to 2-3 as the fellas hop off and have another breather. But after getting that break early on, Brown and Malisi in the box off a seat right now, but it really is going to come down to whether Pat and Pedro can take a break back. And live here at the National 500. Just past 4 o'clock here in the afternoon. 7 hours broadcasted thus far. Been a whole lot of fun showcasing these events for you all. For the viewers that are tuned into all of our matches today, a big thank you. Getting behind our players here at Padel Australia. What a fun time it has been for everyone involved. If you haven't yet, please follow us on socials. Keeping up with the Australian paddle scene. Broadcasting and commentary as many events as we can. And broadcasting and promoting our players, more importantly, and our clubs. As the gentlemen return to court, so scoreline here of 3-2. Brown and Malisi to serve in the second set. If you are just tuning in, they did take the first set. We had a bit of controversy during that set. But order is returned to the court and we can commence our sixth game of this set. Thradio on the recovery. Malisi, a slow one down the middle. Tap out and gone. Nice strike of the ball there from Malisi, who has punished that. Oh, Michael, what is that, mate? One of our local players has absolutely launched the ball into the crowd, showing his fine motor skills. He's been recovering from an injury, and it clearly shows. So love 15. Let us continue. Malisi. Smash opportunity for Brown. Goes behind the back of Thadio, who's unable to get it back over. So 30 love here for Malisi and Brown. Pop up to the right side. Rafter reading it off. Nice forehand. Chiquita just short. So game point opportunity here. This to go to a 4-2 for Malisi and Brown. 40 love. Down the middle. Pop up is there. Oh my goodness, Tim Brown somehow kept that alive is Rafter. Kicking it across into the corner again. Rafter with a recovery and long. Game secured. 4-2 for Brown and Malisi. Clinical paddle on display, viewers. Pressure really starting to ramp here for Rafter and Thradio. They need to get a result. Lob is up. Gun show down the middle. Take two. Brown recovering. Rafter, Thradio, Brown somehow keeping it alive. Great offense, great defense. Malisi double-handed backhand down, but Rafter all over it. Lob is up. Thradio taking his time into the net. Had too much time in the end, and as a result, love 15. They cannot afford a break here. For the gentleman furthest from camera. Service is good. Backhand, Rafter with the finish, and that is a unreturnable strike of the ball. So 15 apiece here in the second set. Let's go again. Nice return there from Brown. Double glass, play on. Rafter with the smash. Malisi also getting involved. He's fallen over. Rafter hasn't recognised it. Punched it over to Brown. Malisi with the recovery, but this time. Yeah, too strong in the end. So 30-15. Service called long. Malisi did well, just opted to let it float. Lob is up. Rafter on offense, smashing capability. Brown somehow got a racket to it. Tim Brown reaching up and plucking it out of the sky. Makes it a 30-30. Lob is up again. Thradio opting to slow things down. Malisi with the forehand over to Rafter, who pings it across to Brown. They take the net, and that is a rocket towards Brown. Rafter with the finish. Brown's defense has been off the chain, but the offense too strong in that regard. Game point here, 40-30. Backhand down the line, clip in the cage, so they will secure it. And 4-3 as the fellas will rotate sides. Ramping up. We're at the pointy end of the stick now, viewers, of the second set here. Remember, we are playing 3 sets to 6. So for Thradio and Rafter, they must win this set and go through to the third. If Brown and Malisi secure this set, it's all over Red Rover here for the 500 final. I imagine as we were able to show this match. So I'm looking on our website. I imagine we have the ladies' final to still come. Get confirmation for you all on that. It looks like our men's B final is about to start on our right side. Our women's B final has finished, with Annabelle and Simona taking the gold there. And we had our women's opens earlier today, so This might very well be the last match of the brawl. Okay, let's get underway once again. So Tim Brown to bring it in. Off the glass, kick smash, Malisi, Porcotro, landing in the commentary booth. Geiske, you can get it. There we go. Keeping us on our toes here in the commentary booth. And that serve into the volley, Malisi has been lethal with it. 15 love. Service is good. Nice recovery from Brown, however. Malisi kicking it down the middle, rafter down across to Brown, who gets Ethradio involved. Malisi throwing himself at it. Smash opportunity, slower ball for Brown. Malisi, kick smash, rafter reading it. No Paul Tres, but just off on the pace there for rafter. This brings up a 30 love situation here for the 8th game of this set. Scoreline 4-3 total. Into the glass, play on. Recovery good. Brown opting to Chiquita. Slow ball. Malisi letting it go. Thaddeo's lob is long. So we have a game point situation here. 40 love for Brown and Malisi. Let. That is good. Great pickup. Lob is up. Malisi, Bendeca down to rafter. He kicks it across court. Nice running from Andrea. Ball still low. Brown across to Thadio. Lob is up again. Brown speeding it up. Recovery is good, however. Thadio. Multiple defensive efforts. Kick smash. And unrecoverable. That is gone. Game secured. 5-3. Andre Malisi, when he gets that forehand overhead smash opportunity, my goodness. Lethal efficiency. So here's the situation, viewers. 3-5 in the second set. Brown and Ethradio cannot lose this one or it's all over. Padrafter showing clear intent there. Taking it to a 15 love situation here. On the tee, lob is up. Smash, Brown, unable to get it back over. Nice finish there from Ethradio. Pedro and Pat need to lift here in the dying stages of the second set. So 30 love. Guncho. Recovery. Whoa, nearly. Rolling along the net. Rafters strike just short. That makes it a 30-15. Yeah, clip in the cage. Take two. Lob is up. Guncho. Brown. Caught. Running. Nice shot. Rafter recognizing Brown was caught a bit awkwardly there. Just a soft strike down on the left side. Game point 40-15. Lob is up here. Rafter with the speed up. Malisi with the recovery. Brown taken across the radio. Malisi keeping alive. Multiple strikes to the ball. And that is exquisite. Andrea Malisi never giving up. Nice blocking. Keeping it alive. 40-30. Yep, service has gone long. Tense moments here. Backhand is there. Thradio across to Brown, who just struck it a little bit awkwardly, so the game will go the way of Rafter and Thradio. They're keeping it alive, so scoreline here of 5-4. Keep in mind, viewers, the service will go back the way of Brown and Malisi, so they have a chance to put this one away here in the second set. We need a break. It's the only possible outcome for Pedro and Pat if they want to keep this game alive. But what a terrific turnout here, viewers. Spectators have been out in force despite the rainy weather that we've had throughout this weekend. A massive thank you to the community here at Padel Brisbane. On top of that, all of our Padel Gold Coast and domestic players that have travelled across the country to get amongst the 500. It's fair to say it has been a great event. To date, our finals have got through. We had a little bit of wild weather earlier today, but thankfully, sun's out, bevies are flowing, music is pumping, and the championship has been a treat. Let us continue. Lob is up. Brown across. Thardio rocketing one across the Tim Brown who gets a smash opportunity, kicking it across. Melissa getting involved. Rafty with the lob. Bandeka volley, too good. Malisi too strong. Just a softer volley down on the center of the court, right on the tee. Rafter unable to recover. So that brings up a 15 love. Lob up again. Rafter taking his time. Malisi jumping Bandeka down the middle. Rafter with the net. And Malisi a bit slippery on the surface there, but 15-15 overall. Long. Yeah, that stings. That really stings. Dying stages of this set. Who is going to rise? Lob is there. Brown across to Thardio. Slow ball from Malisi. The Bose, however, superb. Recovery, good. Gun show down the middle. Rafter with a ripper. Cross court is Thardio. Ball tweener from Malisi. Kicking it across in the corner once again. Unable to recover. What a rally. And the crowd getting amongst it here, viewers. 30-30. In the dying hour, the cream rises to the top. Brown down the middle. Taking his time. Thardio getting involved. Kick smash from Brown is solid. Malisi with a slow one to Rafter. Rafter getting it once again. Chiquita is there. Off the glass post. Awkward hit there from Thardio. And viewers, with 40-30, we have a set match and championship point for Tim Brown and Andrea Malisi. And they've done it with a slow one down the middle. Malisi and Brown have secured it, taking it overall in the second set, 6-4. Doing it in 2 sets total. For Rafter and Thardio, an excellent effort. But in the end, Brown and Malisi too strong. They've been at the top of the ladder for a long time for Australian paddle, and they continue their dominance. Fantastic effort, fellas. And no doubt that has inspired many players around the Australian paddle scene to continue to want to improve. As viewers, I imagine we are done here live at Padel Brisbane for the 500. We have our other men's B final currently underway on the right side of court, but I imagine for the broadcast we are all finished. So we're going to wrap things up for the broadcast. It's been a whole lot of fun showcasing all of our events. Once again, a massive thank you to Padel Brisbane for the amazing efforts they've put in. The staff have been working tirelessly to ensure everyone's had a good time, as well as Padel Australia for putting on this fantastic event. But my name is Dylan Kimlin. We are going to close down the broadcast here for the 500 live at Padel Brisbane. It's been a terrific event. Remember, viewers, you can catch all the footage live here via YouTube. It'll be here for as long as you want, so you can come back and watch whenever you want. Remember to share it around. And I look forward to seeing you on the courts next time. I believe we will be broadcasting the Aussie Masters 1000 later on today as well. And then we've got Dan Molliker running over. Let me guess. Are we showcasing more games or we're done? Are we doing more games or we're done? More games? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we are done.
Can you just give a last call for any rally gear?
Oh, there you go. You can take it. I'm talking to the viewers. You're right, Dan. That's not going to go live to the stream. That's just going live to the viewers. All right, viewers, we are going to close it down. Had confirmation that is our final matchup. But all over Red Rover, a massive thank you once again to Rowley getting behind us here at the 500. The DJ booth has been pumping. The store has been amazing. And once again, final love to Padel Brisbane for putting on a great show here at the 500. Dylan Kimlin here, closing down the broadcast. A big thank you to you all. I look forward to seeing you on the courts next time here on the Padel Australia YouTube channel.